So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome back, and Monday morning, so start of the week. I hope you had a nice weekend. I mean, we've all been saying just how lovely the weather was.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes.
Absolutely lovely. I mean, I love the heat, so I'm not
Yeah, me too.
complaining, but sometimes you think, you get to the end of the day, it's so hot. But yeah, I love it too. It's been so nice.
Yeah, it has. So I hope you managed to enjoy it, whatever you've been getting up to as well. Laura's like, I don't like wearing sun cream. It's sticky, isn't it?
Oh, you sound like the kid. I had my granddaughters yesterday, and they're like, oh, we don't want to wear sun cream. No, I said, well, you're not going out in it. You're not going in the garden.
Exactly,
You've
not
not got
without
sun cream on. My little grandson, he literally stayed on the top of the stairs sulking because
he wouldn't put
he wouldn't put sun, so I wouldn't let him out. And then in the end, he went, all right, you can put it on
Fine,
one
go
arm. And then I just like smothered
get
him
it
all over.
And then in the end, when they realise they're not going to win, it's like, fine, then go on.
Yeah.
Now, we have got an amazing show lined up for you today. So we are kicking off, as you can see, with Debbie from Crafters Companion. We've got something back in stock. Now, we've got the Vintage Carnival collection that was on 3 to 4 weeks ago. It did completely sell out. We've managed to get it back in stock today. We've then got a totally different show at 4 o'clock with Debbie, where we've got the Aqua Techniques Masterclass, but wait until you see the price in this show as well, because we've got loads and loads of deals, like half price deal, better than half price, some things first time ever on deals, so it's a really, really good show. 2 o'clock, we have got Madhatters. They are back with lots of new things as well, some gorgeous project there. 6 o'clock, we got, no, not 6, 3, can't even read the time. 3 o'clock, we've got Sharon with us. She's doing a Sizzix deal special. We're actually right to this point still getting things logged in for that show, so it's kind of very last minute of all the deals that Sizzix are bringing to us. She's back at 7 as well, so you'll be able to see her then. 5 o'clock, Madhatters will be back with you. You'll get more from Debbie at 6, and also at 8 o'clock. You've got the silhouette die collection at 6, and then you've got the paper pleater collection and more at 8. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock.
Busy day.
Isn't it? Yeah, that's what we want on a Monday, to be honest,
Yes.
isn't it? Now, this is really exciting. It's an
Yes.
absolutely gorgeous collection. I hadn't seen it myself, obviously, before,
Yeah.
and it's so different as I was looking through it to anything else.
It's so different and it's stunning. I mean, it really is. It's one of those collections you don't know you need till it comes out.
Totally
because
get
there's
that, yeah.
nothing, I've not seen anything like this.
No,
I think
same.
having that vintage feel, the paper pads have
Amazing,
literally
isn't it?
just run out the door. So if you
Yeah.
want more paper pads, make sure you stock up on them
Yes,
today.
yeah.
Because it is one of those collections that you're just going to have so much fun with. And I'm going to show you a few demos just so how much fun you can do with them. But there's
Definitely.
lots of elements in
Now,
this.
we do have, as you were saying, if you want extra paper pads, we have got individuals on the website, so you can jump straight in if you want extras. But of course, the best way to get it is going to be go for this mega bundle, which did completely sell out on the launch. And you can see just there, it is a really, really big collection. Should we come to the board so we can see exactly what we're getting?
Let's see exactly what you're getting. So you can't have a collection like this without the big top. So we've got the dies that create that big top. Now, what I love about this collection is this is something you can really get your teeth into. You can build it up, do it in different colours, going to look amazing. So you've got all the different dies there that build up your big top. We've then got the big wheel as well. So you've got all your carriages that you can do in different colours. You can use the rims for the mirror card. It's absolutely stunning. We've also got a hot air balloon. We'll show you samples in a minute so you'll see all of these in their glory. But you've got the hot air balloon, which is really fun to put together. You've also got the Helter Skelter as well. We was talking about this because a lot of people these days never heard of Helter Skelters. They're not that common anymore.
No, to be honest, I think you only see them in Butlins.
Yes, they're not that common, and you used to always have them at
they
the
did.
size, and there are some big ones around the country,
They're
but
brilliant, aren't they?
they're not loads, but they are absolutely brilliant. And then I love this. It's absolutely brilliant, this one. So this is great fun if you're doing a kids' party.
Yes.
You could do little tickets for them. You can stamp all of these stamps. A lot of these will go into those ticket stubs,
Really
so you
nice
can give them their own ticket stubs when they come in, invitations, things like that. Or if you're just doing one for birthday cards, it's going to look amazing for that. Now, this one is my favourite all time so far. Look at the font on this. You are getting a full alphabet in an absolutely beautiful, fun script here, or font, should I say. And it's absolutely amazing. You'll be using this alphabet on everything. everything.
Oh,
Now, I remember a time, Shirley, that you used to, an alphabet like this would cost you about £80 to buy.
Really?
No joke. When you're message in and tell us what your first alphabet set was and how much it cost, because they were so expensive. To think now that we're putting these in collections, and it's absolutely
that would be
gorgeous.
almost the full price.
It would, I know, absolutely, yeah, which is amazing that we've got that alphabet. And then I love this one. I'm going to do a demo on this as well, so you can see how it's done. This is my favourite thing ever, that you can make all your own popcorn boxes. So I absolutely love this one. So you've got stencils in here, so we've kept the price down on this. So your stencils, you just cut round, and then you've got these stencils where you can ink inside to create your own popcorn box. So it's absolutely brilliant. So all those elements and the paper pads on top of that as well. Yeah.
So you're getting your 12 by 12 that you're seeing here, and I just can't wait for you to look at the designs, because again, you can see on the front what you are getting. But like you said, with that vintage appeal almost.
So good, isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is going to, I mean, this would be brilliant for even like Father's Day coming up in June. Male cards, female cards, kids cards. It's got something for everybody. We all love going to the circus. We love carnivals. We love fun fairs. And I think this is such a beautiful collection to have in your stash that you would just be using it time and time again. But this paper pad's amazing.
It really is, both sides as well. That's the thing. It's it's absolutely gorgeous in terms of what you're seeing. So 24 sheets that you're getting, 12 different designs. Of course, you're getting 2 of each of them. But you can see a real theme runs through it. But at the same time, I'm thinking all ages. I'm thinking all the collections you've already got at home as well as this one.
Definitely.
Because you've got so much that's within it. And I love the kind of depth that a lot of them are creating, where you feel like you're being drawn into.
Yes, absolutely. I love it. It's just gorgeous.
Fabulous, isn't it? You also are getting your 6x6 as well. So that is coming. So a scaled down version, of course, of what you've just seen just there. So all of those gorgeous designs, but you've got it in both sizes, which is always absolutely perfect. So a big collection. Now, there is going to be a big drop on the price, but I do want to show you some samples first, because that is when you can see it. Does this come as well?
Linen cardstock comes as well, yes.
I didn't realise you were getting that as well.
I didn't have the pack, so I just wanted to show you all the colours that you're getting with your reds and your blues. So, yeah, these are my ones, which are very well used, but I've got half sheets in here. But yeah, you've got 9 different colours in there, which is incredible. And each one of those is going to go with those paper pads as well.
And we always love the texture of linen cardstock, don't we, as well?
It's beautiful cardstock to have.
That's all there for you as well. Now, have a look at these samples, because obviously we saw that sort of Ferris wheel, but when you see it cut out, it's just incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? I mean, you're going to have so much fun putting this together, making these up, just using all your different cards. Look, I mean, honestly, they are amazing, amazing cards, these. And our design team have just done so well with putting these together. I love that.
This could even be a lighthouse, couldn't it? If you wanted to sort of, you know, you can always sort of mix things up, I think, a bit as well.
Yeah, you absolutely can. And the great thing with having an alphabet, it means that you can personalise. There we've got a pen on there. You can put any name you want on that. And look at that price.
I know.
Incredible value for what has been a brand new collection only a few weeks ago.
Yeah. £85. It had completely sold out. There were so many messages in saying, is it possible to have more of this? And obviously it wasn't on the day, because everything that was possible and available was there. It's back for you today, and it's on a 3-way split pay. So if you want to get everything, so you can see all of those dies that you get in that lovely stencil that we're seeing with the die, obviously the cardstock, the paper pads, you can take it home for £28.33. So a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get it. And I think one of the most gorgeous and unique collections we've seen.
Yeah,
Shall
absolutely.
we go straight to a demo?
Let's do it, yes. So I want to start straight away with the big top and show you all the dies that you're getting in here, because each pack of these comes with loads of dies that you can build up on those. And I absolutely love them. So you've got the outside cutting edge of this one to start off with. So we're going to use this one on the red. And then it's almost like a creator card. So you've got this inner section which will go into that, but we're not going to use that for now. We're just going to put this first one on to get us going. So that will just go onto our pad there, and then we would just run that through our Gemini. Now, most of these dies are no bigger than 3 inches. So they will fit through your Gemini Mini. So a great set if you want to get started into die cutting. So once you've got that out, you've got the first one there. Then we're going to use this cardstock, and we're going to cut. Am I going to be able to get that on? I'm being very frugal here with my, I think we're just in fact, turn it that way. There we go. That would make oh no, we're not. We're not.
It's too
I've
wide.
got a bigger piece of card, so I'm just being been very frugal with my cardstock. So let's pop that on. That way, like so. Now, when you've got a die like this, make sure that you just use some low tack tape.
Okay.
So all that'll do is stop them moving about. You won't harm your dies, but if they overlap, you'll just dent them.
Yes,
so we're
of
just going to place that into there, and then I'm just going to use a piece that side and on that side to hold that down. Now, while that's going through, let's cut another few pieces out. So I've got a some brown cardstock here. We're going to use that with these longer ones. So we're just going to place those on like so. I don't need all that, so let's trim some of these up. So just like so. Did you go to the circus as a little one? I mean, I've done it as I'm bigger now, but actually, never been to a circus, Laura.
Oh, I love it.
Wow.
Yeah, I love going to the Big Top. Like, I think it's the actual entrance of kind of going in. They always have it down actually in Stratford where we live each summer now as well. It's like an acrobatic type circus that they have, and I think it's candy floss is always what I think I want.
Yeah,
wouldn't be normally my choice.
When I was little, I used to be a bit wary of the clowns.
Clowns, yes.
They just, they can be because they're not always what I call like nice clowns.
they're
at
not.
Circus. They're almost trying to frighten you, aren't they? I don't think. Yeah, they're a bit creepy. Yeah, circus clowns are a bit creepy, aren't they?
We took Bowie to his first ever circus a couple of years ago, so we'd only been about 3, and the clown came up to him and squirted him in the face with water, from his badge.
Yes.
And I thought he was going to just cry. Luckily, he just sort of looked shocked. But I was like, oh God, I'm going to have to take him out. Like.
They're actually a bit menacing, aren't they? That's the word. They're menacing circus clowns. Right. So let's just take all our pieces out. And let me just grab my pokey tool, just so you can see all these elements. So what I would absolutely recommend when you are doing these is to cut a few at a time and build some up. So if you're doing one, there's no harm in doing 2 or 3 at the same time.
No, very true.
And then that way you can just build them up to how you want them. Now, the reason we had this one just without anything in was then if you overlay it, you've then got that going through. So rather than paper piece, you might as well just use that as your tent in the background. So let's pop those, just making sure I've got no dies inside there. And these are your curtains, so they go inside. Now, there are little dies on here. These ones here. Now, I'm going to be completely honest, they're a little bit of a faff.
Right,
They're tiny little dies. If you want to use them to cut out, absolutely, that's fine. But all I did with mine is I used my silver metallic pen. And can you see, I've just coloured the side bits in. I just figured that made it a lot easier. And I love the fact that we've included them in there, but actually you can, it's your choice to do them. And that will just go over the top of these here. So let's pop all these together and just glue our little big top, or little big top, big top together. Right, pop them there. Oh, and then we've got the doorway as well. So this one, let's just pop that out. Oh, it's already gone. I must have lost it somewhere, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it is in there, but it looks like it's slipped. So that's my fault for not putting tape down to hold it down. But never mind, it's absolutely fine. It's not a necessity.
No.
Right, so let's pop these bits to the side, like so. And also, this bit here, cut this piece out because we can use this, because I don't want it to be see-through. So I want to use that on the back, so we can stick that in so it looks like you're putting that in. So what I like to do on that one is use that one to put these over the top, like so.
Okay.
And let's just glue them. Let me just find my glue. Yeah. And we'll put some glue on these. Nice. Yeah, I love the circus fun fair, anything like that. So because your kids are quite small, aren't they? Do they like the fun fair?
Oh yeah, they do. Although Bowie wants to be like, big and on the biggest rides, but he's definitely not.
Oh, okay. So he's one that doesn't have a lot of fear then.
None at all of anything, which is a lot of injuries with a boy like that. Be good when he's older, but not for a parent all the time. So, guess what happened though? This is terrifying.
Oh,
right?
what?
So he nearly came out of a ride. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. This is really scary. So I won't obviously mention where it was, but we went to, sort of like a farm type park, which has rides on them.
Yeah.
And he was going around in this ride, and the next thing he just flung to the side and was hanging out of it, like screaming.
Oh my goodness.
And obviously they can't press an emergency stop because of the speed they're going at. So it still takes about 5 rotations to actually get it to stop. And I was like, oh my God, he's going to actually come out. Like the man was running around after it, to try and almost find where he was. And luckily, because he's quite big, he'd actually got stuck in the doorway. So his body was stuck like that, and the seatbelt had opened.
That is
so the seatbelt had come
scary.
open. But if he'd have been, our school wasn't open that day, so he was like the biggest on the ride, let's say. And if it had been any other child, they wouldn't have got stuck, because they were little.
They would have come out, yeah.
And I was like, it just cut him a bit here. And we made no deal of it. We were just like, because I didn't want to like overly scare him, when he's been sort of, but oh my word, when you see that happen.
Scary.
And, so now I'm like, I'm not so sure about these rides. I'm like, Bowie, no, I don't think you do want to go on them. Go to the circus instead. Yeah, it was frightening.
It's really frightening.
Luckily it was all right, so that's good.
That is good.
But yeah.
And did they check the ride? I mean, how did he come? No. Was he not checked? Was he not in properly?
No, the seatbelt gave way. It just had opened.
Oh. And did they carry on using the ride?
So they didn't seem to use it, but I did re-mention it to them as we left, and they went, oh yeah, the person who was watching it, they are just back from uni, so they're probably just not really up to date on it. I was like...
I hope you put in a complaint.
So,
yeah, it's not good, not good.
No, so we wouldn't be going back.
Right, so this bit then goes on to the top, like so. So that would just go across here. And then you've got your piece that goes across the bottom, like so. Yeah. And then you've got your, I've lost all my little bits, I don't know what I've done with them, so I'm just going to bring these in. So I put a little flag across the top, as well, which will stick onto that one.
Yeah, really.
So when you put them all together, and then these ones go at the side, and then let me just bring in my finished one that I've glued all my pieces to, apart from the back piece. But you've got all that built up onto all those pieces. So once we've done that, I have got myself, now I've already done my card, so I've already popped this together, and we've got, look at these, I put party time on there, just done some of these tickets, and we're going to use this just to place at the front. And I've just realised, and then I've done this one. So this one I cut out as just the cream one, and then stuck this in. I've just put sellotape over the back to hold that in, so we can then place that on the back, which will match, and then that covers that bit. So that's all we're going to do there. I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen to pop that into place.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so much fun to build up all these different sort of rides and the big top. They're amazing. So as we go through, I'll show more of the how you can build them all up. But also I want to show the popcorn box.
Yes, that just looks super, super cool.
So once we've done that, I'm just going to burnish the back down, and then we're just going to stick this into place just on there. So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape along the bottom and the side. Yep. Like so, onto there.
That's such a nice card.
And there we go. So I've already just mat and layered my papers, turn that round, and then you can see.
It's brilliant.
There we go.
Love it.
And actually, that sort of card would go with any of the embellishments. So the big top, you've got the Helter Skelter, anything you put on there, you'd
and just by changing your stamps or like your word in there as well, it could be for any occasion.
Absolutely. And when you look at this, we've got 1, 2, 3 different papers, and they all match, which is really lovely. All that vintage tone, and then your linen is all going to match what you've got in there as well.
Now, let's just go through them individually as well, because it might be that you want to get them individually also. So if you want this one, which I think you'll love, because this is where you're getting the dies, of course, for all of those tickets that we've got there, which I think are so, so usable. But also look at the amount of stamps you're getting. You're my ride or die. Have a really great time. You've got all the fun of the fair, admit one. You've got tickets. You've got spinning into smiles and laughter. Life is a carousel. Enjoy the ride. There is just so, so much within this. £9.99 £9.99 for a huge stamp set, as well, of course, of getting the dies to be able to cut out those tickets, which just make it ultra fun, but also brilliant for invites and things like that. This is the one that Debbie was just using. So if you want to get this, then you have got that lovely die set that we can see here in the big top that we can see. Again, just £9.99. That's for 10 dies to be able to really put together something as fun as this. Now, I will let you know that a lot of the individuals, because quite a few of you spotted them on the website, were quite limited. A lot of them are into single figures now. So if you do want to get any of them, just make sure you're quite quick at checking those out. This is, as Debbie said, her favourite that she's actually seen in an alphabet die. And seeing all of those samples as well as what you've just done just there, I think it's just so lovely to be able to personalise it, but also the size of them, the actual finish of that font is fabulous. And it's just £12.99, 26-piece die set that you've got there. Then we've got this, which is your Helter Skelter. It's just, I think a lot of people will have childhood memories of going on a Helter Skelter, and I think to be able to share that with somebody is just absolutely brilliant. Yeah, you do. You go on those mats, don't you, as you go down it?
They were like doormats, weren't they? Like doormats, like a potato sack doormat that you would just put your feet into and slide.
That's just £9.99 to be able to get that one. This is one of my favourites, actually, this one that we're seeing just here. So this is your Ferris wheel. I also feel Ferris wheels can be very romantic, you know, like when you think of some films and things.
I get that, yes,
card
absolutely.
Or like that. So absolutely gorgeous, the size that we can see in this. This again is a £9.99, just to show you that in a sample there. You can really see the detailing of it as well. And then your hot air balloon. I mean, we always love hot air balloons, don't we? And again, that could be birthday, it could be wedding, anniversary, it could be anything you wanted. But what I love is how many dies. I mean, 13, so you've got all of this kind of additional embellishments to be able to build that balloon up if you wanted to as well.
All those different ones. And you don't have to put them on there, but they're there if you need them.
Yeah, it's nice to have the option, isn't it? You can see another lovely sample that we've got just there. Now, we then have your 2D embossing folder that we can see on this as well. Oh, is that one gone?
Oh, that one isn't in there.
That's gone. It's already sold out. We've got this then, your 6x6 that we can see here with your pad that we've got. 24 sheets again. And I mean, I just think with these as well, if you wanted to just stick these straight on as backgrounds, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Totally, yes. You could put anything with these.
You could. Just pop a sentiment on if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Use the die set that we've got.
Oh, the alphabet.
On it,
yeah, amazing.
Then you've got your 12x12, so you're probably going to want both of those extra. So £5.99 for the 6x6. Also, of course, the 12x12, so you can see it in the bigger sizes that we've got there. Just £14.99 to be able to jump in and get this one. And you've seen, of course, on the samples and also the one that Debbie's just done, just how well these papers actually all work together, even for using a mix of lots of different sheets. And then finally, there is the linen cardstock that's going to come to you as well. So if you would like to get that, that is £14.99 for you to be able to get it. You can see the gorgeous mix of colours that you got in this. Works perfectly, of course, with this collection, but it's also going to work really, really well with everything that you've got at home as well. And there's 24 sheets of that with that gorgeous linen texture that we get. So they're all there individually for you, but of course, the popcorn box as well. Of course. Yes. Our favourite bit that we're going to have a look at.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to get. I forgot to show that.
How was that? Only £5.99?
I know,
Gosh,
so
that's
good.
a silly price,
And that's why we've kept it low, because it is a stencil. So the die is to cut out the decollage at the top.
Really, really good. That's a good deal. That's one of them I think you'll just keep using and using and
using. And I would absolutely get multiples of those. If you're going for individual, if you're going for the set, grab another one, because the kids will love making their own popcorn boxes.
Yeah, so true. So of course, that's all the prices individually, but the best way to get it, of course, is to go for that mega bundle, because that is where you're getting that big saving that you can see, down from over £102 today to £85, and it's available on a triple way split pay as well, so completely interest-free, less than £30 a month to be able to jump in and get this one if you want to go for it that way as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, just really quickly before we come to our next demo, let's just show you this, because there is a card compendium that's been put together, isn't there?
There is.
To perfectly match, of course, this collection.
Yep.
But also, to be honest, I just think it's a great amount to have in your stash.
It absolutely is. There is so much in here, and there's some gorgeous, really gorgeous papers in here, which you're going to love.
Definitely. Let's start with this. So you're getting 30 sheets here of your linen card that we've got in your 5x7s. So if you like your 5x7 cards, again, you've got your base right there.
You absolutely have, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's great for die cutting, great for embossing, but yes, just great for your mat and layering.
Isn't it? Really, really nice selection of colours that you can see in that one as well. We then have your luxury mixed card pack that we can see here as well. So again, if we just pop this out.
It's absolutely gorgeous, this pack. Now, even though it's classed as a Christmas, our 12 days of Christmas, this is the one that you want all year round. It's got some really rich colours in here, especially with your navy and your teals in here. That gold is beautiful. Sometimes in mirror cardstock, you get like a not very nice gold.
I do know
that is a really pretty gold.
Like a rich gold,
yes,
wasn't it?
Absolutely.
And then, you know, lovely to be able to get the sort of pearlised finish on these, as well as getting the glitter on some of the gold that you're
so nice.
These beautiful burgundies. You've got this lovely, lovely blue.
How nice is that?
How nice is that?
It's got a fleck in it, hasn't it? Yeah, which is like a shimmer fleck. It is beautiful.
Wow, that's a really lovely mix. So you're getting all of that, of course, coming with this as well. You are then going to have a look at these colours. I mean, that is just summing up what we've sort of seen in this collection.
It definitely is. Just more colours that are going to work really well with the Vintage Carnival. But if you want a bit of a brighter contrast, then these are the colours for you. They're amazing. I mean, just imagine doing a pink helter-skelter or a bright yellow big top. They're just going to look amazing.
Definitely. So all of those also coming to you. So that's another 24 sheets that you've got. You're then getting these different beautiful packs that we're seeing there again. And look at that, the glitter that's just sort of popping out.
It's incredible. You are getting 10 sheets of each of these glitter cardstock, which are incredible. They're encapsulated glitter. They die cut like a dream. You can emboss these, use them as your card blanks. Yeah, they're just incredible.
Really, really nice mix of colours as well, going from the reds, the greens, the golds that we've got. You know, we've got silvers in this.
And having 10 sheets of each is amazing.
It's really, really nice, isn't it? Because you've got a lot. And again, I mean, we are not far off from starting our Christmas crafting as well.
That's very
so
true.
I would still be thinking ahead with stuff like this, that you're going to have it in your stash ready to probably make some of those bits as well. And then love that we've finished off, of course, with your black card.
I love the black one. The black is so opulent. It's beautiful.
It's fabulous. So all of that is coming to you today. Now, this should be £67.90. It's 148 sheets of cardstock.
I know, 148 sheets, which is incredible. And even if you've got this in your stash, you're going to they're consumable, so you're going to be using them, so you'll want to stock up on some more. And a great way to stock up on these.
Isn't it? People are already checking out on this. Wait until you see the price, because you are going to be so happy that you've already checked out on this. We're already at 45p a sheet, okay, for you to be able to get this. Lots of luxury cardstock, as you can see.
I thought that one was out of stock, so I'm really shocked to see that.
Probably because it's in this.
Yeah,
they've probably put
absolutely.
It all in. I mean, that's filling the whole kind of row of my desk that we can see there with how much you're actually getting. Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, so
£33.
Yeah, that's 22p a sheet.
That is, I mean, even if you've got loads of cardstock, just stock up on some more. That's amazing.
I'd be looking at this, right, and if I was getting that collection, I'd be thinking, amazing, the colours are going well with it. If I wasn't getting that collection, I wouldn't mind. I'd be getting this anyway, because it's just going to work with everything that
it's going to absolutely work with everything. And I love what you just said. You're absolutely right. In the next month or two, we're going to be doing Christmas crafts, and you're going to start on that. This is, I mean, the glitter cardstock, the mirror cardstock is just going to be perfect for that. But actually, this is all year round cardstock.
Oh, without a doubt.
The ivory in this one, it looks gold, but it's called ivory. Is so stunning. If you've got wedding stationery to make or anything like that, it's going to be perfect for that. So that's amazing. £33 for all of that.
So amazing, amazing mix that you're seeing just there. You know, the fact that, of course, you've got your linen cardstock in your 5x7s. As we said, you've got all of that gorgeous luxury cardstock.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Thought this was out of stock, but actually it seems like it's all been put into this collection, which is really lucky for you guys to be able to get that as well. And then don't forget, you've also got extra linen cardstock in a lovely mix of colours that's been popped into this as well for just £33. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, let's do the Vintage Carnival popcorn box, because I really want to do this. this one. I want to do it because it's my granddaughter's birthday at the weekend, and I want to make her own little popcorn.
How old is she
box.
going to be now?
She's going to be 6.
Oh, same
Yes,
age as
she's
Bowie.
going to be 6.
They're a
yes.
nice
So,
age, I have to say.
She's very funny. She was telling me yesterday that she's got all these plans for her birthday, and she had a list of things that I had to do, and one of them was I can wear whatever I like as long as it's not black, grey or brown.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
She
It's gotta
doesn't
be
like them
colourful, no,
colours. Yeah,
no.
she wants colourful.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have to brush your teeth. She said.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, and you can wear anything. Yeah, so exactly. Yeah, so I thought that was really important. And she said you have to brush your teeth, and we're having McDonald's for dinner.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Sounds
Yes.
like a good day.
Now I'm using a pen, but because I didn't have a pencil at hand, but I'm not worried because I've done all mine anyway. I just wanted to show you how you just sort of do them. Now you can emboss it if you wanted to, so you get that line going round. But I'm just gonna, so you can see, I just want to do my lines. So you're gonna do 4 of these, so nice and easy to do, and then you're just gonna cut them out. And because they're that straight line, they're so simple to do. So we're literally just going to go in and trim these out. Like so. And then the best thing, now I've just used some different cardstock that I had in my stash because it's my granddaughter's birthday and she loves pink.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I've got a pink one. Not because I didn't want to use the cardstock that was in the collection.
You're making it for her.
But I was making it for her, so I thought, well, we've got to do a pink one. I'm getting good like that, Cher, because I used to get moaned at quite a bit because I'm not handmade doing my cards. So now I try and do them when I'm on air. It's
a good idea,
That way,
yeah.
get them done and everyone's happy with me. Right, so just trim those last bits out and that one down there. Now, all you're going to do then, I've just realised I haven't got a scoreboard. I didn't bring my scoreboard with me, but not to worry. So you'll use your scoreboard, go down here to score these. So I'm just going to be naughty and just score them with this. But actually, it's not really needed. So I'm going to turn that over because the inside you're not going to see anyway. And then on the outside, what I would absolutely recommend, and I'm telling you this because I did the same rookie mistake, I use this first and then this after, and then I realised that if you don't put this in the right position, these, because that looks a funny shape, but when you put these on here like so, you're going to put that straight over the top to there. So let's do that, and we're just going to put some tape down to hold that into position. So I'm going to put it, just moved it myself, make sure it's gone right to the edge. I'm going to put a piece there, and we're going to put a piece on the other side as well, just to make sure that holds into place. And again, you can multiple do these as you're going along. So let's just bring in our plates, pop that in there, and then we're just going to run that through. So nice and easy.
If you wanted that popcorn template on its own with that little die, it's gone now.
Oh,
I was going to say there was one left, but it has sold out. So actually the only way you can now get it is part of this mega bundle, which I'm not surprised about because it's so good. It's
really good, yeah. It's just really great fun to use, and you could be crafting with the kids with this. So summer holidays coming up, they're going to absolutely love doing that, aren't they? I say coming up, it's not coming up yet, but you've got, you do have, it will be here.
We've had that really weird thing of like Easter being so late this year, and then like 3 weeks later, it's like, it's May,
half time again.
time.
Yeah. So once you've done that, and then when you come to putting this on, you'll see, I'm just going to hold it up so I can see, like that way round. Is it that way round? That way. Done it the wrong way. There we go. Like that. Can you see?
Yes,
it then goes into the bits. So you're going to do it that way round. And then let me just bring in my ink pad. I was so, there it is. I was so organised. I had it all ready. And we just need, there it is. So I've got my ink pad now. I've used a darker one, but I didn't bring that with me. So I'm just going to show you how this looks when we've inked through it. So you're just going to line this up. You can hold this down. So let me just line that up again onto there, like so. And then we'll put a little bit of tape just on the side here, just to hold that down so we know where that is and it won't slip. And then if you just dot it through, it's going to just give you this beautiful effect. So let's do a little bit more here. And then when you do these, I won't do it fully, I've got finished ones, like so. Well, actually, you might as well do it fully, and then you can see the actual result all the way down.
Yeah.
Now I'm using a pigment ink pad purely because I heat embossed it. I'm not doing it on this one, but I will show you what I've done with heat embossing. The reason I've heat embossed it is because I'm using shiny cardstock.
Yes, of course.
And it would take a long time to dry.
Yeah.
So once that's all tapped into place, let's just move that on. When we take that off,
That's really good, isn't
how
it?
cool is that?
It's amazing.
I absolutely love it. So you would just sprinkle some embossing powder over the top, and then you'll have the exact placement. Now you've got one as well where you don't have the popcorn on it, so you can use both. And then you've got obviously your main template. So they're all your templates to be creative.
Okay.
So if I bring this in, now I've already done 4 of them. So all you're going to do is stick them all together like that. Now, can you see this was the one that I did? It's not lined up. Because I did my stenciling first, but then I didn't want to waste it, and I thought, well, it doesn't matter.
No,
so
exactly.
Ava won't notice, so it's absolutely fine. So that's our first bit, and we've just done, so these all go together, so you can see each one just glued on to the next panel. And then you've got your bottom piece, which will hold it into place. Now, if you wanted to, you could line this with acetate. And then you could reuse it. So because once she's probably used it, it's going to get all greasy and get bits of food in it. But you could line it with acetate.
Really good idea.
If you also wanted to reuse it, put some, do you know the Velcro sticks? Strips, like the stick, the hook and loop.
Pop some of that
If you put that down there, you could reuse it lots of times.
good idea.
And that way you can wipe clean your acetate as well. So if you wanted to have something that keeps, or just have some fun, just making your popcorn boxes. Right, now the other thing that I've done is cut out these tickets. So if I show you the tickets, we've got these, which are your tickets. And then your, let me find them. They'll be the last one, won't they? These have got all your different pieces in here. So you've got your admit one. All of those, look, are going to fit inside here. You've got your eat, ride and repeat. Although eat and ride, just be careful. Magic in the air you've got there. You've got fair lights, bright nights, then you've got your ticket, admit ones. So lots of all these ones are going to fit all onto here. So I've already done those and I've stamped them in the same ink. So I've done it on here, so ticket, admit one. So they could then cut these off if they want to or pull them off. But I've also just put a little bit of acetate under this first one because I thought we could then hook it over our popcorn box.
Nice idea.
So let's bring this one in. And then what I've also done is cut out Ava's name because it was nice and short. So I've done this again. So we've done our A, V and an A. Love these letters. I've been using them on absolutely everything. So this will go, and then I've just put black cardstock behind as well, just so it shows it a bit more. And I've cut the ticket in a black cardstock as well, so it just highlights that a bit more. So all we're going to do is stick the Ava to the actual design. So let's just get our dotty tape pen. And then here. You could absolutely, I'm going to put the V in first because then that way we know exactly.
I just think they're the most cool little invites, or you know, like for a New Year's party. Or,
yeah, absolutely.
There's a little girls' party. They have these posh sleepovers now, don't they? In like teepees and things like that.
I know. My daughter hired one once before.
Yeah.
Yes, and they were so cute. They literally come in and they put all the cushions out. I mean, it is really lovely, yeah. And they have all these cushions inside, and they have little side tables for their snacks, and it's really lovely. Yeah, it's such a nice thing to do. So we've got Ava on there. So all we're going to do is I'm going to turn that over and just burn it. I always burnish on the back. That way it doesn't catch anything. And it just makes sure that's stuck down. So then we can place this together. So we know that this one is going to go exactly here. So I'm just going to put, let's grab my other tape pen here. Pop that all on the side. Just making sure I've got plenty of glue there. And then that will go into there. Again, just burnish that one down. My thing at the moment that I would like is a slushie maker.
Oh, yes.
Craig's just bought one and I'm so jealous, but I cannot justify it because it's a lot of money. So
I also don't know whether I probably have too many.
Me too.
Because I'm not very good at restraining myself if something's there.
I love slushies. It is my thing. I really love them. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue on the base of these. So let's just do onto each edge there, like so. So that's going to fold in onto there. So, and then what I'm going to do is just turn that over and then push down on the inside. So there's our little box, and then because I've put my little bit of acetate over the top, we can just pop that over the top there. So you've got your tickets, your popcorn, and you've got your wording on there as well. So
we
just
were
a nice
walking
way
to school
to do
today with one of the little girls that lives across the road from us in Bowie's class, and the mum actually said that this weekend she'd done like a cinema night.
Oh,
but
that's
imagine
nice.
if you'd done that and you'd given them little tickets.
Absolutely,
and you'd made their popcorn.
Well, we had a
to go with
movie
it.
night this weekend because I had my granddaughters
Did you?
over the weekend, and we did a movie night. But I didn't even. I should have done them all pop. I had 3 of them, so I would have had to sit and make them all. I could have got them to all make their own, and we did have
actually,
popcorn.
yeah,
But it is a great way to do it. But old and young,
100%.
it's just a great way to be able to do it. I mean, it's super cute, isn't it?
It is. That came together really quickly as well. So remember, if you do want to go for everything, that is where you are getting that biggest saving that you can see. A few of the individuals have sold out as well, so it is the only way that you can actually get them now. So remember that within this mega bundle, which did sell out completely on the launch show a few weeks ago, you are getting both of those paper pads. You are getting your 12 by 12. You're also getting your 6 by 6. You're then getting your linen cardstock that we can see there. You're getting those fantastic dies and stencils of your Helter Skelter. You've got that lovely stencil and die you've just seen of the popcorn treat. An amazing carnival alphabet. I mean, just love the font, the size with that we can see as well. You're also going to get the Ferris wheel. That's going to come to you. The big top is coming to you. We've got the hot air balloon as well with all those extra embellishments. And then you are getting the dies for the tickets, but you are also getting all of those stamps that you can stamp, of course, into the tickets, or you can use them independently if you'd want to as well for £85. And on a 3-way split pay if you want to go for it that way, which is £28.33 to be able to jump in and get it. But it is here, of course, while stocks last, back in stock today after completely selling out on the launch, and we've got them for you today. Now, just to let you know, we do have another deal on the show as well that we do want to talk about, because we have got your Spectrum Noir, we've got your Classiques, your dual tip art markers here. The price of these today.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
So good. And I just feel like the fact that we know that these always sell, they're not something where the price needs to drop.
Absolutely.
The quality, of course, is absolutely amazing. Artists, we always usually say artist quality, not at an artist price.
Yes.
But that's when they're at full price. And instead we're going to like a crazy low price.
I know,
today.
really crazy low price, yeah. Our Spectrum Noir Classiques are the ones that came out first, believe it or not.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, so it was the system, the colouring system, because there was a big thing about a 3-pen blend.
Okay, yes.
So the 3-pen blend in colleges and universities where they were teaching art was all about how you get a smoothless line, a smoothless finish when without seeing any lines.
Right,
and that sort of alcohol pens are what do that, because you get the light, the medium and the dark. So the tri-blend, we do these in 6 packs. You get 3 pens of each cool colours and warm colours.
Right, yeah.
And those 3 colours will blend together. And they're the 3 colours that we then put into our tri-blend pens.
Really clever.
Which do the light, the medium and the dark. So you can see on the back there, so you've got your top ones there, which are your cool colours, and your bottom ones, which are your warm colours. And those 3, we did this to make it really effortlessly for you to blend those colours together. So these, then we brought in the tri-blend because it was quick and easy to use one pen in one go. But having these pens means you get more ink. So if you love you've only tried maybe your tri-blend colours, which we say are introductory because for beginners, because they're so easy to use because it's one pen. If you love those, but you want more colour in your pen, then you can go for these ones. And you've got 2 different nibs. So you've got your small bullet nib and you've got your chisel nib as well. So they're incredible pens with such a good amount of colour in them.
They should be $14.99. Wait until you see what we are going to do today, because at $14.99 it's like having 12 pens with the 2 different ends.
Oh wow.
$8.99. It's I mean, it's the lowest ever price. I've never done the
Word
price
in my
before.
ear was outrageous.
Which
That
it
is,
literally
they
was,
are
isn't it?
absolutely outrageous because that is incredible. I don't ever know if I've seen them at this price. The only time I've seen our classics go down to a ridiculously low price is when we did the art liner kits.
Okay, right, yeah,
where
yeah.
they had them in there with the colouring sheets.
Yes,
And then you think, well, you'd buy that, you'd buy them just for the pens. So to have the pens for this price is ridiculous.
I know. It is a today deal for you to be able to get them, so they are down at the lowest price they've ever been. And basically, what's going to happen with this, as far as I know, is it's going to be while stocks last, or of course, come to midnight, the price goes back up because it should not be here. Now, a third of the stock of that's gone. I'm going to run through all of the colours, but you now know what is going to happen with the price. Now, I love this one that we can see just here as well, where you're getting your sort of skin tones, everything like that.
This is the one for me. Make sure if you're going for any, pop this one in as well because it's brilliant. Because not only is it for skin tones, it's just a really good sort of light colour to use, especially for animal, for fur, anything like that. But for hair, for skin, it's absolutely amazing. But your skin is incredible.
Yeah. And it is there, £8.99 for you to be able to jump straight in and be able to get this as well. The other thing that's brilliant, of course, is that you've got your QR codes. You know that there is so much information, videos on the website of how to use these as well.
So many. Yes,
inspiring,
absolutely.
isn't
It
it?
is really inspiring. And that's the one thing that I love about the company is that we put all that tutorial online. So literally type in Spectrum or Classics and so many videos will come up with these pens. I'm still a bit in shock.
I know, at
$8.99. That's
Silly, isn't
incredible,
it?
yeah.
We have the dark skin tones as well. So you've got both of these that will work really, really well together as well if you want to kind of get a great mix of tones. So your pecan, your red brown, your hazelnut, your golden brown, your oak tree and your burnt sienna, matching that price today. So all of these down to the lowest prices they've ever been at, £8.99 for you to be able to get these. And I mean, great for skin tones, but also I'm thinking of this and I'm thinking nature, you know, kind of
nature, hair tones, animals, lots of different ones these are for. So yeah, another great one to have. I mean, for $8.99, you'd be looking at going for all the sets that we have, all the colours, and you'd be just covered. There'd be 72 pens, I believe, in total.
Amazing, isn't it?
So yeah, they're absolutely incredible for $8.99.
Definitely. You've also got your exotic pinks. So if you love your pinks, then you have got that great mix here. And I love how you said about how you've got the 3 and the 3, and it's all about doing that blend as well.
Yeah, totally. So just follow that grid that's on the back there and you'll get the perfect blend into one colour into the next. And it will just give you that smooth blend. But likewise, if you just want to use one pink and just colour everything, you'll get such a smooth blend, which is incredible.
Definitely. So that was there again, £8.99. We've got your calming greens as well. Look at the mix of tones in the greens. I mean, green is one of the most colours, I would say.
Absolutely, yeah. Greens are lovely to colour with, aren't they? And you would just use them for so many things. When you think of nature, even just a flower, the stems are greens, trees, the leaves are greens. You know, there's so much that you can do with them, but they are beautiful greens in this one.
And gorgeous mix that we've got. Greys as well, so you have got your muted greys that we can see just here. Another lovely set that you can see. I mean, you think of grey, but then you look at this and you go, oh my gosh, yes, there is so many different hues of grey.
There is so many different hues, and you absolutely need this one if you're coming into Christmas. This one and the reds, because these reds and the greys are just going to be really like colouring Santas, colouring your snowmen, colouring your penguins. They're all going to go for that because they've got those shades of black in them, which are the greys, and they're just incredible to use.
Fantastic. Let's come to the reds then next, because that one would go really well with this. And do remember, of course, there is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight. So it doesn't matter, of course, how many of these you decide to go for, you'll still only pay that one-off fee. So this is where you are getting your salmon, your dark coral, your flame red, your poppy, your ruby and your burgundy. So right from those sort of lighter hues straight down to those really rich, deep reds that we can see. You've also got your cool blues that we can see here as well. It sort of feels as well like if you were going to go for sort of 3 sets, you could, because you could, if you were thinking, well, I love doing landscapes and scenes, you might go blues, you might go greens, you might go browns, but everybody will know what they use the most.
Yes, definitely. They're just incredible, aren't they, Marcus, to use? And if you've never tried alcohol colouring before, what a great start price.
Oh my gosh, at £8.99, yeah. Definitely. You'd never expect to get this quality of pen. And do remember, of course, it's one of the purples, but the fact that you've got the 2 nibs as well basically turns it into a duo pen. So if you were looking at 12 pens, you're looking at well under £1 a pen. for this quality. I mean, it's
that's
silly,
crazy.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's where we are today, which is absolutely brilliant. Sunny yellows as well. So we are talking, of course, spring, summer at the moment, all about happiness, and that's what you've got within this one, without a doubt. My favourite flowers on the front. I'm just trying to grow my sunflowers.
Oh, are you? Are they not? You say you're trying.
Well, I've only just planted them.
Oh, okay.
So
A little while yet then.
they're in the greenhouse. I'm waiting for them first sprigs to come
Apparently
up.
they're
and
quite
then...
easy though, aren't they?
Yes,
And then
yeah,
once
yeah.
they take, it's just what height they get to, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I'm sure, hopefully they will. My tomatoes are coming up. My strawberries are doing quite well, so I think they're going to be okay.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, Bowie wants to grow stuff, so my dad was like, go for the easiest, then at least it will be successful. And then he might want to grow more next year, because he was like, if you go for like what he was wanting to grow, he was like, it's hard. So.
Yeah. Oh, you'll have to give me some tips, because my granddaughters, they've just inherited an allotment.
Oh, have
so
they?
yes, and they've asked
That's
to keep it. Yeah,
amazing.
so they're on the allotment now and
I'd love
growing
that.
things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll love that. Well, I'll let you know the easy ones. Then we've got these as well that you can see just here. So these are your earthy browns that you can see there. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it, with the coffee cup? That you
Yeah,
can see
love
in the
these.
coffee drink.
Again, I mean, there's not any colours in here that you wouldn't use. All of these packs are amazing, and the browns are just as good. Browns are really good to work with the reds. So if you're going for the reds, go for the browns, because you can put this as an undertone over under your reds and create a completely different red tone.
Well, that's a nice idea. Aquatic turquoises, so my favourite colour in the world is this. I think I just love it so much because it just makes me think of the ocean.
Yes, yeah. Makes you just want to breathe in, doesn't it? Yeah, I see what you mean. They are beautiful colours.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, it's so
Wow.
nice. You're getting that gorgeous sort of navy blue in there as well,
Yes,
petrol
yeah.
blue, and it is just gorgeous. So, and these, again, you've got your warm and your cool.
Yeah.
Blend them together is amazing.
And then final one that we've got here, which is your tone and shade that we can see here. Really like that. Very useful, I would think, with this one as well.
It's so useful. You've got literally what it says, your tone and shade. So you're going to be able to blend all these together, put them underneath. But this one has your blender pen in there.
Ah, okay.
Now, your blender pen is just pure alcohol pen.
Yep.
So it means that whatever you're blending into another colour, if you put this over the top, it's got the most alcohol content, which
Right.
will, Leanne always says it should have been called the bleacher pen, not the blender pen, because it actually bleaches it. So you could put this colour on first, then colour on top, and it will make it a softer hue
colour.
of what that
How
colour
clever is
is.
that?
Yeah, it's an amazing pen.
Amazing. So the fact that we've matched that price and it has got that that blender pen that we can see in there as well.
Yep.
The most popular at the moment is the fair skin tone. So lots of you coming through on them all, but this one the most popular at the moment, £8.99 again to get this. Do remember these are today prices, the lowest price that they've ever been at. This should be £14.99 and yet you've got them at £8.99 today for 6 dual-ended pens of this quality as well that you can see. So don't miss out on them. Make sure that you're checking out on your baskets.
Yeah,
Did you want to squeeze to another
Yes,
demo or
in
look
fact,
forward
I
to
tell you
the
what we
end, or-
will do, because
Yeah.
it'll be really nice to show. I wanted to show, I've got a little bag here. I thought it'd be good to show you how you can put the little not the the big
yes.
wheel together.
Nice idea.
So let's just show you those ones. I've kept them all in a little bag so I don't lose them. So let me just show you these ones, because they come with all the little elements, and this is what I sit and do at night time. This is what
Get them
actually pleases me. I would just get my little mini, put it on
Yeah.
a lap tray, and then cut out all these pieces.
Then you've got all the bits, haven't you, ready to use?
Absolutely. So you've got the dies that cut these out,
Yeah.
and I'm going to show you how you put them together really simply. So we're going to just pop those on. So I'm just going to match 2 of my colours. So let's get 2 orange ones. So you've got your top and your bottom of the little carriage. Could
Yeah.
think what it would be called then. And then you've also got the. I'm just going to find myself a little off cut card just so I can glue onto.
Okay.
And then we're going to put these together. So I'm just going to use my tape pen. So nice and easy for your dotty tape pen. I'm pretty sure we've still got them in. So just have a look
I'm
on
sure
the
we will have.
website.
I think we've got them on the show actually, to be honest.
Ah, amazing. So these ones you're going to pop onto the top and the bottom. So it's just a case of popping them. And actually, it probably would be easy if I had my tweezers, because they're quite handy.
Yeah,
to
just
have
place
the
it
little
straight where you
tweezers.
want to.
There we go. There's our first one. And then we're going to take another one, and that's going to go on to the opposite side. And just sit and have a play with these. You know, we talk about crafting being mindful.
Yes.
This is the sort of thing that you would, it's so mindful to make these, put them together, do them in different colours.
Yeah, and you've seen it all just kind of come back together, aren't you?
And then you get these, which looks like little ladders, but they're actually the little sort of cages, if you like, the bars, which is what Bowie needed, wasn't it? Yeah. The cage to hold him in. Oh, I'm going to take that away because I don't need to do that. What we need to do, throwing it around. Oh, there we go. We need to just put it on the top and the bottom, and I put it all over. So let me just turn that round. And we're just going to go along the top piece. If you've got your little intricate glue bottle, then that would be ideal. And then we're just going to pop that onto the top, like so. Yep. And then this one onto the bottom, like so. And that creates your little carriage. Yeah. And then the big wheel itself, you've got this die that cuts out the frame. Then you've got the extra piece here, which will go on the top there. Yeah. And then you just make up your little carriages, and each one will then just stick to the outside, so where they go like that. Yeah. So once you've done all of that, let's find my big wheel. You'll get this. Oh, that looks so Let me just pop that there so you can see it. So you've got all of those. Now, if you put a little foam pad on the back there, it will just make it like wobbly, and it will actually move. Oh, so really nice way just to be able to be creative with that. But it looks so good, doesn't it, once you've put it all on, which is amazing. But shall we have another look at the boards?
Yes, definitely. Let's have a reminder.
Just show all those.
There's so many people with it in their baskets. So if you do want to go for this mega bundle, which is where you are getting that big saving, should be £102.90. So we've got Angela, June, Teresa, crafter in Northamptonshire. We've got Susan, got new crafters there. We've got Jade, Annette, and there's lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out while there is still that availability.
Yeah, absolutely. So first of all, we got that alphabet. You absolutely do not want to miss. Is this individual as well? Yeah. Oh, it's still. So you can still buy the alphabet, even if you're not going for that full collection. But such a lovely, fun alphabet, that one. And it's beautiful as well. It's going to work for so many different collections, but really good set of alphabets there that you've got. This is my favourite. I just love the ticket. It's amazing. This ticket here is perforated, so you can actually pull the stump off as well. Oh, that's really good. It's really, really clever. All these are perforated, so you can take those tickets off. I mean, if you've got a kids' party, it's just going to be perfect for that. But I love that one. And just some of those sentiments that you've got on here. You've got have a really good time. I can't even see. Life is a carousel. Enjoy the ride.
All the fun of the fair.
Yeah,
magic
some
in the air.
Really great ones on that one. Then you've got your Helter Skelter. I always want to say Elter Skelter because that's what they say up north.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Helter Skelter. But I love that one. It's just a great one to build up and put together. And this is your stencil. So if you want to stencil it, I think I've got one. Here we go. Just show you this one. Yep. Stenciled on the top, so it just makes that stencil at the background if you want it, but you don't have to use it if you don't want to. It's there if you do. Then you've got the hot air balloons, so great design there. I do love that one because it's a really good one to build up. All these elements go onto the balloon, so you can use as much or as little as you want on them. That one is the one we just showed you with the actual carousel, not carousel, the big wheel. Yeah. And then we've got, they do look like burger buns. And actually, I was thinking macaroons earlier, or macarons.
Yes, it could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could use them as food. Then you've got your big tent as well, so the big top. So beautiful design to do. And then on top of that, you have got that amazing popcorn box as well. So it's got the die to cut out the edges and your popcorn box to have. But yes, you can only get your popcorn box in this collection. So make sure you grab this collection because you will absolutely love it. And then all your papers on top of that as well.
The fact that you are getting all of this coming to you as well. So 24 sheets double-sided of your 12 by 12 that you're seeing here. 2 of each of these sheets as well. So you've got a lovely, lovely mix as you kind of flick through that. Love that you've also got the scaled down version in your 6 by 6. So another 24 sheets that we can see in this as well. From, you know, that lovely sort of stars. You've got border strips with this. You've got the spots. You've got swirls. You've got diamonds. There's just so much within it. And then you also get your linen cardstock that will come to you as well. So you can see that just there. You've got 8 different colours within this, 24 sheets altogether. And All of that today discounted from over £100, should be almost £103, and we've got it down to £85 on a 3-way split pay. So we are looking at £28.33 if you want to take it home today on that 3-way split pay, which is absolutely fabulous. Remember, there is the card compendium as well that works perfectly with this. That's there, that's available. We've also got some of the individuals left, so you can always have a look at those. Plus, the best price ever that we have done, of course, on the classics. All at £8.99, which is a today price for you. So jump in and get them, of course, whilst you can. We're back, though, at 4 o'clock, where we have got a completely different show.
Yes.
It's jam-packed. It is going to be quite fast, quite kind of, we're going to have to speed through it because we've got a lot of deals.
We've got a lot of deals, yes, but it's all about watercolours. So we're going to be doing lots of different techniques, and if you want to come back and ask questions, make sure you do. If you need me to show you anything, then ask away and we'll show you.
Super. So do join us then at 4 o'clock, and make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'll be back in a moment. See you soon.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
welcome back. Well, what an exciting show we have. I just said to Wendy, I was like, I saw the images, obviously, because we get printouts, we get to sort of see things before, and I was thinking, everything looks amazing. But to actually see them in person, they are just fabulous. Every single one, because I think when I was looking at the picture, I was thinking, oh, that's going to be my favourite. And then I'm like, oh no, I love this, I love this. Now, I will just let you know right from the top, because I know that with Mad Hatters, it's always very, very busy. It's likely a lot of these will sell out quite quickly. The stock we have is the stock we have, isn't it, today?
It is, yeah.
We can't do any sort of extras or extended dispatch at the moment, so that is why I'd really push you straight to the website, to be honest, so that you can have a little look, you can see what you want to get, shop ahead if you possibly can, because you still get the same low price. It just guarantees that you actually get what you want rather than getting to it and it's like unavailable, which is always the worst thing. Now, let's start, shall we, with the whimsical houses that we've got, because have a look at these, because these are absolutely beautiful, and I just think on them bobbins, it's just so
they are.
clever.
I'm obsessed with bobbins. I'm putting whatever I can on a bobbin, and I love houses.
Yeah,
I love
same.
little houses. They are just so cute, and obviously it comes as a blank surface, so you can decorate as any kind of house. You know.
And that's what I love, because it could be that you're doing this as a housewarming gift. It could be that you're making it for a little girl who thinks it's a fairy house, for example. You know, whatever it is that you want to do, you can personalise with this, because when you look, and I know you are going to do demonstrations, but the bobbins start like this, and you know, they're sort of plain, they're ready for you to go. You then can go through each stage, sort of start building them up, then you can start decorating, and that's how you start building these and growing these, which is just so
they
fantastic.
are great fun, and they're so easy to make as well.
And you see, that's what I just absolutely love, because I think you'd look at these and think, surely they can't, you know, they can't be so easy, but they are, and you'll be seeing them through the demonstrations. Now, the fact as well that you're actually getting 2 of these for £12.99.
Yeah, so you get everything you see there, you're getting. So you get your small and large bobbin, although the small's not that small.
No, it's not, is it at all? No.
You've got your 2 houses, different sizes,
Lovely.
2 trees, different sizes, the little hedge in the front, the windows, the doors, the ladder, and a selection of little flowers as well.
So lovely. So we even have all those embellishments that you can see just there. Just to let you know as well, we have got some amazing rice papers on the show. You don't have to use them with these projects. You might use them with other things you've got at home. But I'd be looking forward at them as well, because to decorate these, I think it's just such a great opportunity and idea to be able to get those. But what gorgeous, gorgeous designs that you've got there. And obviously, you know, in terms of MDF, like I can see the quality that obviously we're getting in this. You can feel it as well. But I'm just shocked by the price, because we often see projects with MDF being quite pricey.
Yeah, we are. I think because we do everything ourselves.
Okay.
So obviously we're buying the MDF in huge sheets, and we cut it all to size to fit the lasers. Everything starts off in a sketchbook, so I hand design everything.
Oh, wow, okay.
Husband turns it into files that work with the laser. We do all the packing, shipping. So everything's done ourselves.
Yeah. So you can keep those costs
yes.
down, which is brilliant. Quarter of the stock's gone already, but in terms of the amount of you with this in your baskets, if everyone decides to check out, we would be close to that full allocation. So you don't sit back on these. Multi-buy is in as well. It's just £12.99 for both of those to be able to get. Now, we do also have a second set that's similar, but also totally different, because this is your toadstool bobbins that we're seeing here. Oh my gosh, I can't choose. That's the thing. I'm like, I love the houses, but I equally love these toadstools.
So that's another obsession of mine.
They're magical, aren't
as
they?
everyone knows, if they follow Mad Hatters, toadstools are my thing.
Are they? Yeah.
I just love it. I would have a house like that if I could.
Oh my gosh, me too. I feel like I'd gone into, you know, like your children's fairy tales and things like that.
It's just so whimsical. I love it. So it's the exact same size of bobbins as your other set. You've got your trees, your ladders, different styles of ladders, and then obviously your layered mushroom house there. You do get a couple of gnomes with it as well.
I love that. because again, gnomes are something that are just so popular. They've kind of stayed there.
Yeah, it's got little snails.
Yeah,
They're so cute.
Kind of popped on. Oh wow!
Yeah.
I just think actually building these scenes up as well, you're going to absolutely love doing this. And you know, these are projects as well where if you do have children or you have grandchildren or your friends are coming round, you could do one each, couldn't you? And kind of build them up together, which would be a lovely little evening to be able to do together. I think. I love the snail.
The snail's so cute. I love snails.
Yeah, I do as well. So matching that price at £12.99 for you to be able to get the duo that we can see there. So if you look at them next to each other, because obviously we did bring the houses up first, that is the toadstools. But I would be thinking, well, actually, I want both because to kind of work them together is just so lovely, isn't it? I'm thinking like having them along either sort of your mantelpiece or your window ledge or anything like that. You could put little tea lights, couldn't you? Sort of next to them if you wanted, or little fairy lights going around.
Yeah,
them.
that would be
They could
really
be like your night
cute.
lights. So, so again, a fabulous price. Loads of you have come straight in to get that. But I bet you've also spotted, haven't you, just below it, the little houses that we can see here.
Oh.
Every single one. I told you, it's just amazing. Look at those.
They are so cute.
Wow.
So you get the archway. So it's built on a box.
Love that,
And then you've got your 2 rows of hedges. The 3 houses,
Yeah.
you build them separately so you can position them where you want on the box.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you have that arch at the back where you can stick your sun and your rainbow. And I've got clouds hanging down. It's
really love
really
that.
cute.
You could even personalise them little names, couldn't you, if you
You
wanted
could,
to, you know,
yeah.
like in the clouds or anything like that.
You could actually turn that, if you want, the hedge into waves and have beach huts.
Oh, yes.
So you could have it as a little seaside.
Of course you could.
sort of
How
scene.
nice would that be? My aunt, she's been waiting. It was how many years has it been? I think it's something like almost 10 to 15 years you have to wait for these beach huts, you know, to become available. And she's finally got one.
Wow.
Because she always borrows her friends, like whenever we kind of go up to Suffolk. But she's like, I've actually got my own.
goodness.
So something like that would be amazing. And that again at £12.99 to be able to create that whole effect, that whole village that we can see there, which is absolutely super. And you know, real sort of thickness to it as well in terms of the actual dimensions that you're getting.
Yeah, of
you're
course.
getting on that. So another brilliant project, which is absolutely superb. They're just fantastic, aren't they? Now, over a third of the first 2 that we showed you on the bobbins, that has now been allocated. So the houses, lots of you coming through and getting that one. Again, the duo at £12.99. Now, something else that I can't take my eyes off is these flower shadow boxes that you've got just there.
Yes.
So, I mean, I love a shadow box anyway with the dimension that you get, but I've never seen one with this sort of finish and the flower design.
So we brought out whimsical teapot ones last month, and I just thought, right, what else can we make into a shadow box? And yeah, the big flower, it's just, I love it.
I do,
Yeah,
really do.
so they're quite deep. So if you are into your mixed media, you could really,
Just going to spin one around just so people can actually see.
Yeah,
just put there, just so you can actually see that depth that you've
Yeah.
got. Can you see that in there? So actually what you're getting. And the same, of course, with this one that we've got there as well.
So you could build up little scenes inside it, you know, with
Definitely.
flowers and toadstools or whatever you want. I'm thinking I'm going to have a collection on my kitchen wall with my grandchildren's photographs inside them.
Yeah. Because how nice is that?
That would be so quirky, you know, up your wall.
Yeah, they just look stunning, wouldn't they, to be able to have that? And again, you're getting 2 of these, £11.99 in that flower shape. You know, decorate them up in any way, and then, as you said, you can put anything you want inside. But I do think, to have sort of family photographs or anything like that is going to be just lovely, and a great way, of course, to display them. We've got Father's Day coming up soon, so if you were looking for a little Father's Day gift or anything as well, you could pop the pictures in there. So £6 per one to be able to jump in and get with those as well for those shadow boxes. Now, we have another deal where basically it's available individually, but it's also available as a bundle as well. What we'll do is we'll bring the bundle in first because people have already spotted this on the website and started checking out. But if you then think, well, actually, I just want to go for one or the other option, then you can do that, of course, on the website as well. So what this is doing is this is including 2 of your flip-top boxes. It is also including your book box and your book cover that we can see here as well. So you are getting a fantastic mix that we can see within these.
Yeah, like have a box over.
Yeah, we could just bring them over and have a little look through them all, couldn't we? These are fantastic. And do you know what? I love books, like I was saying to you before. Like I'm somebody who just adores it. But to have somewhere that you could actually put your favourite sort of book, or you might want to be sort of storing little memories in here or anything like that, it's just super. And then the book cover there, to actually be able to do something as cool as this for scrapbooking or journaling.
Yeah. So this one does come with the holes cut out
Really nice.
on the spine, so that then you can weave your pages together.
Half the stock's gone already. You know, we've not even showed you the other half of it. We've not even showed you the flip-top boxes. So, I mean, brilliant price for 4 projects at £15.98. And then these, I mean, what good sizes as well.
Yeah, they are. So, I mean, you've got a lot of storage in there.
Haven't you just?
These are dead easy to build as well. Yeah, and then there we go. And I've just used some of the papers that we've got coming up.
I sort of think jewellery, obviously we've got jewellery channels here and we work around jewellery as well. If this was a jewellery box, right?
Yeah.
You would be paying more than that price on your screen for one of these if you wanted to buy this elsewhere. And I'm like, you're getting, that's just one part of it. You're going to get 2 of those, plus you're getting these 2 other projects as well, which is just unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a
Are you okay to make and sell?
Yeah, of course.
You're fine to do that?
Yes, of course.
Just build it up, decorate it. We're oversubscribed now on this, so we've got more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability. Jacqueline, Rachel, Barbara, new crafters, Ella. Should we get ready for a demo?
Yes, of course.
What we will see, if we can do, is because we have got some of these available individually, we'll see whether we can move a little bit of the individual stock and see if we can get a little bit more of the bundle. I can't guarantee it, but we will try our best because the individuals might have sold already before we get to do that. So I'll let you know. There's a couple of chances, I think, left on this, so make sure you're checking out to try and get those last ones, and we'll let you know what we can do in terms of stock. Right, let's come across to you.
Right, so we're going to use one of the bobbins.
Okay.
So this is how it comes to you. So it comes completely flat pack. Doesn't actually have instructions with it because you don't need instructions. But if anyone does struggle, they're more than happy to email us, message us.
Thank you.
I'm not going to glue it together. I'm just going to quickly show you how easy it is to put together. So you would just pop your slots in like so. But do glue this as you're going along. This is so easy. I'll just show you a few of them, how easy it is. So you would go all the way around with that. So I'll just show you this like that. Then you've got this one here that has the little tabs cut out. So you would just pop a little bit of glue in these little tabs. You pop it in, and what I do is when all the spindles are in, I would then squeeze them together. So this goes over the top, then you can release the spindles and you just basically pop them into the holes. I mean, it's that easy. You do then have this little ring, which is just a support, which you just push down into the finished bobbin just to give it extra support.
Really lovely.
And then this is what you are left with.
Sick.
So you can actually use your houses on the bobbins or not on the bobbins. It's up to you, because you've got your bobbin, but then you have your second top part, which has the slots for putting the house and the tree and the hedge into. So if you didn't glue that onto the bobbin, you could have them as different projects.
Yes, okay.
It's that
definitely.
easy.
Yeah, your choice.
So this is all the lovely bits that you get. So I've already glued the top of the toadstool on and the door, because they do come layered. I've just given it a quick coat of acrylic paint. Okay. Just because I'm wanting it to be really vibrant. Yes, and if I want it vibrant, then I will give it an undercoat, you know, just so the colours will stand out more.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so I'm just going to, oh, that one's run out. I got another one. Let me see. Here we go. So I'm just wanting it off-white. And I just use PVA glue when I'm gluing the parts together. So just any good PVA glue.
Brilliant.
And we're going to just go in. So we do use really good quality MDF, which is super smooth. So it's so easy to paint on.
And it makes a big difference in the finish, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
The quality of it, I think.
It's quite a pale wood as well. You know, a lot of
I see
cheaper MDF it can be really dark, and you would need quite a lot of paint to cover it. But this is just, It's so nice.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So I'll just give that. And then we'll go in with the top of the toadstool. So I'm wanting a nice red.
Okay.
All my paints have dried up.
Probably the heat in here.
I'm not the best at looking after paints and brushes, and as my other half will tell you,
Really?
forget to put lids on, and yeah, I'm not the best.
I'd definitely be that person. The same.
So this is a nice red. And I've painted the edges. I don't always paint the edges, but I did want to in this case.
I think it's nice then because it doesn't matter what angle you see them as
Yeah,
well. doesn't it?
yeah.
Right, we'll just let you know that the bundle, just while we're painting that, the bundle that we saw here, which was of the 2 boxes, the 2 flip-top boxes, and the box book and the book cover that we've got here, that had completely sold out. What we've managed to do is we've managed to move a few of the individuals over so that there is a little bit more availability in this. Now, in 3 minutes, it did sell out. So we have now got a chance, but it's only, again, while these stocks last. It's just that we've been able to move it where some of that stock is. But once it's gone, it's gone. Remember that you have got these amazing boxes, 2 of them for $15.98. You can see the depth, of course, in them. They're gorgeously, gorgeously made and, of course, easy to do. You then also get this, where we have got this all created. You've got that gorgeous strength, and then you can create in this whatever you'd like. Memory books, it might be your scrapbooking, it might be your favourite holiday, it might be something of memories with your children or your grandchildren. Great gifts for people as well. And then you've also got that book box that we can see here as well. So, wow, again, full basket. So it is going to be very much while stocks last, but it's there at the moment for Joan, Sheila, Barbara, Elizabeth, Linda, Angela, new crafters, Anne, Sharon, everybody else that missed out on that previous allocation. If you want it, jump in and get it now.
It is such a nice
Just
bundle,
amazing.
is it?
Yeah, it's just a lovely bundle and such a good price again as well.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I use those book boxes and boxes all the time for things because you
Yes.
can just do what you want with it. Use all your products, your papers.
absolutely.
Yeah, it's a really nice bundle.
So nice.
Right, so we've done our red, so I want to add a little bit of yellow in just to add a bit of interest.
Yep.
So we'll go quite I love oranges and reds and
Yeah, I
yellows
do.
together. So nice.
Yeah, I think particularly the toadstool, it's the colours you think of and expect, don't you?
And then these cute little ones down here.
Yeah.
It's such a fun project.
And it's quite easy to paint, I'd imagine, as well, because it seems like it's guiding you because you've got quite large
Yes.
areas that we can
Yes, and you've got all your etched lines on it, which always make it easier to paint.
see. Yes. Yeah.
And then they do always shine through, you know, once your paint's dried. So have you used any MDF before?
Do you know what? The only bits that I've used is I've been lucky on some of the shows that people have given me, you know, some
Okay,
little
yeah.
projects, because I've got 2 children, so I've got a 6-year-old, and
Yeah.
he loves doing anything crafty.
Yeah,
So
that's
I've
good.
done bits at home from other companies, which has been really nice. Because I feel like when I stand here, I'm just always learning from everybody, and then you're like, wow, this is so cool.
It's just one of those things that everybody can do.
Yeah. I think that's what's lovely, is that you don't need to be really experienced, but if you are, you can do some fantastic things with it as well.
Yeah.
I think Anne's just sent in a question as well. Hello, Anne. She's put, how tall is the tallest bobbin, please? Do you know the measurement?
Tallest bobbin is, this is in centimetres.
Yeah.
So it is 14 centimetres.
There you go. So 14 centimetres on the bobbin, and then you've got, of course, either your house or your toadstools and your trees that have been popped in as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Over
obviously
half
a
the
lot
stuff
higher.
that's gone as well. Yeah, of course, when you're actually building it up
Yes.
and going higher with the other bits. Yeah. Fab.
It's just so relaxing.
Yes, you can just get lost in it, can't
Yeah,
you?
this is when I'll go really quiet. Because it's like, I'm just enjoying
Yeah,
it.
just enjoying doing this. And I'm just enjoying watching you. It's like, perfect day.
And anyone that's not too sure, they've never done it before, and I always say this because it's a really good tip, is that if you want to experiment with your mediums that you've got at home,
Yeah.
try it on the back. to see
Yeah,
what
it's very
works,
true.
the effect that you're going to get, because you can use your pens and your pencils, you know, you can use all that on here.
Yeah.
You can use your spritzers. You can just use everything,
Yeah,
basically.
so much
You
so.
can heat emboss on it.
Oh yeah, that'd look good, wouldn't it, as well?
So yeah, it's a really good base for all your products.
Yeah. And I think as well, for the sort of prices we're seeing today, if you've never worked with MDF or, you know, we sort of stuck, say, to paper crafting or things like that,
Yeah.
it's a chance to kind of go outside of your comfort zone and try something new.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So I'm just building up my colours.
Yeah.
We'll take in some green. And as I say, I'm using acrylics because they really are my favourite.
Yeah.
Favourite. I'm not sure
None of
if
them
it
want to
is
come
the
out.
heat. It's just
I think it probably is.
They're not coming out of the holes today. That's
You can
okay.
squeeze them out, it's fine.
Yes, I'll just take the lid off. It's fine.
That's how I was with my mayonnaise yesterday. It wouldn't come out. I was like taking the top off, getting the knife in, you know, scooping that out. Lovely.
It is very warm. Not that I'm complaining.
No. Not at all. I can never complain about. I can complain about the heat in the studio, but I wouldn't complain about the heat outside. I love the sun. Nice. I love as well with these that you can either kind of go what you picture toadstools as, or you could go completely different in the colours and do something
Just
that
use
was
your favourite colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no right and wrong, to be honest. So I'm just getting down inside all the little edges. It really is so relaxing.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
Great. It's nice as well, I always think with these projects, that you can spend as much time as you want to doing them, and you can come back to them if you haven't got the time to do it all in one go.
Yeah.
So you can just have that enjoyment.
Doing all the finishing touches on them is what I enjoy. You know, once you've got your basic colours down, then you can start adding in all your details. And I tend to use even like Posca pens or whatever at the end, you know, to add your details in.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. Right.
How do you come up with the different concepts? Do you just have an idea and then think, oh, I'm going to go with that? Or
I mean, yeah.
inspiration comes from anywhere?
It really does. I mean, we've been doing this for a long time now.
Have you? Okay.
And you would think that I would run out of ideas, but it's like we're here every month.
Yeah.
Something new every month.
Yes, of course.
Something different.
Yeah.
I've just got that brain. I think it tends to be in the middle of the night. I'll come up with all these different things.
Quick, get it written down.
I should write it down because a lot of the time it's like, now I did have a good idea through the night. What was it?
I keep having crazy dreams at the moment. I don't even usually dream, and at the minute,
Okay.
I don't know why, but oh my word, like what is going on?
Yeah, my dreams are a bit, wild.
Honestly,
They're just, You do wonder how they come about, do you?
100%.
I had a dream, it was quite funny, last week, and I was running in the dream, and I was running really fast.
Yeah.
And I've got arthritis in my knee, and I can't run at all, but
In your dream.
in my dream, it was fantastic. And then I was limping down the stairs when I got up, and I was like, no, it was just a dream. There'll be no running from me.
Yeah. That's the thing in your dreams. It's like anything that you can't do, you can do, can't you?
Right, so I'm just mixing my colours up.
Yeah.
And finish off these little details.
Lovely. We've still got waits on the phone lines for this one as well, so just bear with our call centre a little bit. It is a free phone number, so you don't need to worry too much. We are pretty much at single figures now on the set of 2 toadstool houses, so if you do want them, we've got way more of you again with this in your baskets than we have left. Karen will be answered next, then it'll be you, Maureen, Vivian, Patricia, Cynthia, Carol, Lisa, Valerie, new crafters, lots of you almost there, but it is going to be the first person to either check out on the web, the app, or the phone lines now, because we don't have many left.
Oh, I'm glad everyone's liking them.
Yeah, I mean, they're lovely. I'm not surprised at all. They're fantastic.
You know, when you design something and it says very me,
Yeah.
I am quite selfish when I'm designing the kits. You know, that I'm like, oh, well,
I'm gonna
I would
enjoy
love
this.
it. Then I have to hope that the customers like it as well.
I think often though, if you like, you know, being like first and foremost a crafter,
Yeah.
you're going to like the same sort of things in many
Yes.
respects. So
Definitely. So it's all coming together nicely. Right, the door. So I think we'll change colour.
okay,
So we're going to go a nice turquoise.
let's see if this one comes out. Yay! There you go.
It did work.
It did. It's like I'll play ball. Oh yeah, there's my favourite colour.
It's nice, is it? It just
Love
pops.
turquoise. Yeah.
Really cute.
Beautiful.
And then we've got our little windows. So we'll bring them in.
Yeah.
Sure,
Great.
little windowsills.
It's a really nice thing to have these extra bits as well, you know, to be able to build it up.
Yeah,
So you're not going to like draw the windows on or anything.
Yeah.
All of those extra elements are there.
I mean, it's entirely up to you whether you use all the parts.
Yeah, 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 of course it is. Yeah.
All right, so that's them. And then we've got our grass.
Yeah, super.
It's just a nice summery feeling project, isn't it?
100%. It'd actually be nice to take, say, if you are going on holiday or something like
Yeah.
that, pop it in your bag to your caravan or the beach or anything. like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I like to take crafting with me everywhere I
Yeah,
go.
it's nice, isn't it, to be able to. Little cocktail in hand. Project next to you is like perfect.
Yes, sounds good. Just making sure I get inside all the
Yeah.
little spikes. Now, so that's your grass. We've got our tree.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave the MDF.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, I've just dropped my paintbrush on it. So there is quite a lot of elements in this
There is,
pack.
isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just quickly do this.
You remember, of course, with this project as well for £12.99, you're not even just getting one of these. You are getting two of these projects. So you are getting that largest bobbin that we've seen just there. You're also getting that smaller, but still a really, really good size bobbin that we can see. You've got, of course, those gorgeous ladders that are coming up. You've got all of those extra bits that we're just seeing Wendy doing at the moment. So like the extra grass that we've got. The fact that you can see, of course, your little snails that are there. You'll get some gnomes within this as well. You've then got the extra flowers. Obviously, those gorgeous trees that kind of come into that to really build the scene. So you're looking at just £6.50 per project to be able to get these, which is absolutely amazing. But we are very, very limited now on availability. So if you want to guarantee your spot in this, it's UB9B68 to guarantee you getting it.
So I'm just adding some other colours to
Yeah.
it because obviously it's not going to be all the one shade. Like so.
Great.
Right. So I'm going to leave all these bits to dry before we put together, and I'm going to take the bobbin back in.
Okay.
So I've got one of the papers that we've
Yes,
got
we'll be coming to
coming
those
up.
in a moment. Yeah.
So I have already kind of measured it. I don't really measure, to be honest.
Guesstimate.
So hopefully this will fit. I'll get my glue in.
Yeah.
So the bobbins, I mean, they're nice painted. They're also really nice if you've got wool or ribbons that you
which
can
we
wrap
saw on
it
that other one.
round.
Yeah.
But the papers are actually really, it's like a really quick way of
Lovely.
So if I just give it a quick measure to see
Yeah.
where I need to take a bit off. Like so. And let's just start gluing it. So I'm just using a Mod Podge.
Yeah, we'll always have that on the website. So
yeah,
you can always
yeah.
jump in and get it.
But I mean, you can use your PVA glue for this as
Anyway,
well.
yeah.
Yeah. So I would just do, because it's MDF, it does soak in the glue a bit to begin with. So I wouldn't do the whole bobbin straight away, because
Right,
by the time you get to the end, the front bits will probably have dried.
Yeah, because it's quite a large size, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So I would just do a few of the bits at a time, and then I'm just going to put my papers in
great.
and just smooth it down and wrap it round, and then we'll add more glue. So I'm just going to do this quite quickly. But you take the time if you're using papers, just to make sure you don't have air bubbles.
Yes, definitely. You
No.
want it to be done perfectly, don't you?
Because I know that I'm rushing, so
That's always the thing, isn't it? On these hour shows, there's only so much time.
I'm really just slapping the glue on. Follow it round, give it a wee flatten down.
I was looking at your are they like sort of festival?
Oh yes, I was at a festival last
Oh,
weekend.
cool.
Yeah.
I used to love building up, having all of those. Love a festival.
Yeah, we do. We love music
Yeah,
festivals.
it's my favourite thing. My youngest child's just turned 2, so I feel like next year is probably going to be the first year we can probably go to some bits with them.
Oh right, okay,
I
yeah.
think she's been a little too young, you know, it's still
Yes.
this sort of point. She's pretty good, but
Yeah.
you know, she's.
There was a lot of children
Yeah.
at the festival we were at.
I think they can be. I mean, we've been to some we were down actually
It's
in
very cute.
like day sort of ones and things like that. But
Yeah.
to actually be able to stay in things, I think
Yeah.
she's a
Yeah,
little
that
bit
was
older.
very cute. Right, okay. So given that, so that's quite cute.
Yeah, it looks
already,
great.
just with all the flowers
Yeah,
and
I love
everything
that.
around it. Right, so this is their base. So we'll give it a quick coat of colour.
Right. Do remember there's single figures left on the toadstools now. So for Pauline, Sandy, Lindsay, Patricia, Carol, Valerie, our crafter in the Isle of Wight, everybody who has this in their baskets, it is only about the first people that do check out. As we say, the stock we have is the stock we have. So once they've gone, they will have sold out. Just to give you a reminder as well, we do have the bobbins, but also with the houses available also. So this is another fantastic opportunity. Again, we are limited on these, £12.99, so matching that price. We're at single figures for this opportunity as well. We've still got new crafters, Alison, Pauline, Yvette. We've got Jacqueline there. We've got Valerie with this one in their basket. We've got crafters in Devon as well as the Isle of Wight. We've got Rachel, Sarah, Susie. So lots and lots of you there, but only again, fastest finger first. And you can see it's the same concept in terms of how we're seeing the decorating doing. The difference is you're getting your houses with this, you're getting a different style ladder, you're getting different embellishments, and then of course you've got these beautiful sized houses that you could decorate or turn them to beach huts like we were saying before. It's totally up to you how you do it, but limited on both of those now. So if you want either of them, not much left on either of them. I think we've got 5s and 6s in both of them.
Right. I am.
Yep.
Oh, I'm like looking everywhere.
There it is,
just right there.
because it was next to the ladder. It was almost getting camouflaged, wasn't it?
So I'm just going to go in and just bring out some of the details.
Okay.
So we do have all the spots etched onto it. So now that the paint's dried, the
Yeah.
etch lines have shown back through. So now I can just follow the lines, which makes it a really easy project. You know, if
Oh,
you're
yes,
not sure
definitely.
about painting, you've got all that lines there for you already.
Yeah, it's great.
And it brings it to life as soon as you've added in all these little touches to it.
I think so. Absolutely.
It's so cute.
I know, this is lovely.
Now,
Great.
and then I've got my pen.
Okay.
See if it works.
Yep.
for the smaller ones.
Yes.
Just a few dots on there. And then this is where I'll just add some extra little details
Yeah.
along the edges.
Nice.
Some extra little dots, like so. Right, let's get our glue in, which, oh, it's not dried up. I was expecting it to be dried up. Maybe.
Maybe. Like, come in, I'm thinking about it. No, there is.
To pop these on.
Yeah, lovely. Do you know what? My front door used to be that colour.
Did it?
Charlie just said, imagine your front door being that colour. So in my old house, we painted it, and I actually went, so I used to live in a place called Harborne in Birmingham, and that's where Bowie was born, but we don't live there anymore. And the other day we were down in Birmingham because we went to the Lego sort of centre there.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, you know what, let's take you and show you where you were born and where you kind of spent the first couple of years of your life. And we drove past, we sold it years ago. They've still got the door this colour, and it's very outstanding. But you know, when you look at it, I think, oh, I'm surprised she's not changed that. I wonder whether the inside is the same though, because we rubbed down the inside of the door. And
Yeah.
my partner went, oh, I actually really like it. It looked quite like vintage, this rubbed down. I was like, I wonder if she's painted over it, or if she thinks this rubbed down scruffy look is actually nice.
It's nice seeing colours on doors. though, I think. Yeah, we did get a new door last year, and it's a lovely green.
Oh, that's nice.
But our windows are like brown.
Okay, yeah.
So I just went to the DIY store and bought some paint.
Did you? And just
And
did it?
I've painted
That's
the
so
windows
good.
like a green, a really nice
Yeah,
green.
oh, lovely.
Yeah,
It's really good.
it just makes such a difference.
It does,
I
doesn't
do
it?
like nice bright
Yeah.
colours. Right, so we'll just
Yeah.
sort of put it all together just to give you an idea.
Perfect.
So if
And
I
then we'll
just
come to the
start
rice papers.
popping all the bits in, and then I'll turn it round.
Lovely.
Get the tree in. So if I turn it round,
Yeah,
but you
that's
do
so
also obviously have your ladder,
good. Yeah.
and you've got your flower,
Yeah.
you've got your little gnome, and your
Little
snail,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, for decorating it. But I
Brilliant.
mean, I would spend a lot more time,
Yeah,
you know,
of course, which you can.
doing
but
it.
that shows
Yeah,
how quickly
yeah,
it comes
but-
together, though.
yeah.
So £12.99. That is for the duo of the Toadstool House bobbins. A couple of chances left. That is all on that one. Exactly the same with the houses as well. Now, shall we have a quick look through the papers
Yes,
that we've got here? So feel free to come back over if you would like to. Now, shall we start with this one that we've got of the rice papers first? So you can see that we've got some really, really lovely images. You've got some A4s. You've also got your half sizes as well, so your
Yeah.
A5s that we're seeing there. But look at that. So this is your fairyland. It's just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, she is absolutely beautiful. So I didn't actually design the rice papers.
Yeah.
I've bought the designs.
So people
but
are
I
still fine
just-
to use
Oh
them,
my
isn't
goodness!
it?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, yep. So it's absolutely gorgeous.
Wow,
I fell
standing-
in love with her.
Absolutely, the flowers that are coming out here,
Yes.
the butterflies that are coming over. Then have a look at this, because if you're wanting to create those scenes, I just feel
Yeah.
like it's taking you on a journey.
It does. It's really like a fairy sort of land, is
Yes,
it?
definitely.
Yeah.
Wow, that door.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? Oh my, gorgeous. And then you also get, as you can see, the
Yes,
same
the smaller
design, but in the
size.
smaller
Yeah.
size, which is really nice. So 6 sheets all together, so 3 of your A4s, and then 3 where you're getting the double of these images that you can see as well, which I
Yeah.
just absolutely love. And when we look, I think on the top of the box, isn't it just there, you
Yeah.
can see some of these that have, of course, been used to decorate. Look how that works
know.
like that. I mean,
Stunning,
that,
isn't it?
oh, isn't it just
Yeah.
absolutely amazing? We've got the pink door that you can
Yep.
see on that one as well. So I think once you actually see the way they've been used as well, they're just outstanding, aren't they?
They are beautiful papers.
So 6 of your rice papers that we can see there, that is your fairyland at £14.99 that we can see. Now, also in your rice papers, we have these. Now, the fact that you've got a butterfly with the moon, I love that duo that we're seeing with that.
Yeah. It's yeah, I just love them. I love the colours on them.
Yeah, me too. And like almost the way that sort of the paint is dripping down and the ink and everything without you having to do anything.
Yeah.
It's all been done for you. So £9.99. This is where you're getting the 4 sheets. So again, you've got them there in the A4. You've then got the duo that we can see on that one. Then have a look. Let me show you the big size first, and then we'll come to the other size. Again, with the books, just works perfectly with what we've actually got, if we have any left, of course, in the books as well, to be able to sort of pop it with that. And then again, the 2 other sizes that we can see just there as well. So £9.99 to be able to get them. And you can really feel...
it's a really good quality rice paper. So I was on Craft O'Clock earlier, and we had some rice papers.
Yes.
And I was just explaining that, you know, if you take the wet brush technique to it, it just... you know, pulls away so nice and leaves that really soft edge for blending.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it? So 4 of those there for £9.99. Again, you can see another example that we've got of using that one if you wanted to, on that we're seeing just there. Now, one other set of your rice papers, which is where you, I mean, this obviously you love straight away, your toadstools. Half the stock of this is already gone before we've even come to it, £14.99. It's just magical, isn't it? It's
so
enchanted.
I've used that on this box
I love that.
here.
Look at that.
So there we go.
Yeah,
and then
look at that. Wow.
And then there's some
other ones on
other
the
ones.
side. Oh, I love it.
Oh, they're just so cute.
And it's just perfect. Once it's actually been popped on as well, it looks like you've painted it yourself.
I know.
Doesn't it?
It's the designs are amazing. Yeah. It's really nice. And as I say, the rice papers just glue on beautifully.
Yeah, brilliant. So that's that first design that you're getting the 2 sheets of, so 3 of those. Then that is the other part that we've just seen kind of going around the edge of the box that we're seeing. And I love that to actually have the split design that we're seeing on it. So you've got a couple of those sheets that we can see. And then you are also getting, look at that as well. It's amazing, isn't it? You know, again, you could snip these down if you wanted to. You can use it as one whole image. It's totally up to you, but £14.99 to be able to get those. So that is the 6 sheets of your rice papers. We then have your imagery on papers as well. So if you absolutely love that image that we just showed you in the rice papers, you've actually got it crossed over just here as well.
Because I like to use both kinds of papers.
I think so,
Backing papers, images like this, plus rice papers.
Definitely. Oh, look at her.
She's gorgeous.
Wow.
So it's 170 GSM, so it is a nice weight.
It's very smooth as well, isn't it?
It is smooth, yeah.
Lovely. Oh, I love the mix in this, I have to say. Look at her there, and then you've got your butterfly that we can see. I mean, again, this is where, if you are card makers, for example, popping something like this onto a card is just gorgeous, but boxes, you know, bags, anything like that as well.
I might have used some in the little journal as well. So I did use...
Oh, I love that,
like for one of the pages.
Really nice idea,
You know, inside.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see you're really getting that full mix that we've seen, of course, of those images we've seen in the rice paper, but you get it now in your 170 GSM, so your cardstock that we can see here as well. So a lovely, lovely mix that we've got in that paper pack. Whoa, lots of you coming through for that. Half the stock's gone. I've just noticed it's £6.99. I'm not surprised at all. We've got lots of you in your baskets as well. We've got Angus, new crafters, Angela, Moira, we've got Valerie, Deborah, we've got Joan and Linda, we've got Lisa just joining us there, Tyne and Weir. A really, really fabulous mix that we can see in that one. While you're waiting to get answered, let's come across the other paper pack as well, because it's likely you'll want to add this on as well. This is your pastel garden. We're matching that price, £6.99 for 10 sheets again, but very different to what you've just seen. And that is that. I'd like to be there, running through that.
They're really useful papers. I've used these so much because I've chopped into them. I've used them on the bobbins. I've used them on the bobbin houses on the roof.
Yeah, you can see that.
It's just, they're so nice.
Such a lovely mix of colours as well, isn't it, across every single one of these to build these scenes. Oh, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Just lovely background.
Yeah, isn't it just? And again, like you said, snip in and kind of take little elements of these would be brilliant. That feels very sort of fresh, very modern art as well that we're seeing there. And then something where you've got that size that we're seeing. So all of that coming to you today for £6.99 as well. So such brilliant, brilliant prices to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Now, we do also have the toadstool stencils, don't we, just there? So let's just bring these across to you as well. So if you love your toadstools, like Wendy does, like we all do, then what a brilliant set. Again, £5 for a duo of stencils.
Yeah, yeah. They're really cute, really cute.
And I just think, again, building up those scenes, you know, if this could be anything. If you wanted to make cards, for example, you could put any sentiment with toadstools.
Yeah.
Any age would love them as well. It's just so
Definitely.
usable that we're seeing.
Yeah, and I mean, even just the clouds and the grass are useful.
Yeah.
You do get a couple of the cutout
Yeah,
bits
and that's
as
really
masks.
good, isn't it? To be able to actually have the clouds in that sense as well. So the
Yeah.
bits that you've got in the toadstool, so they're the bits that will just pop out of these areas that you can see as well.
Yeah.
So £5, the duo of the stencils that we're seeing there. Now, is there any of this set left, or has it all gone? I'm wondering. Should we have a little look? We'll have a look to see if we've got anything left, of course, of the bundle that we brought to you, because I know obviously right, okay, single figures left. So let's give you a quick recap of what you're getting in this bundle, because it has been so popular. Remember that what we've done is we've managed to move some of the individuals, because it had sold out completely, so that you can actually, oh, thank you so much, get to have this still at this amazing deal of £15.98, so a nice discount on it. So use your rice papers. Like we can see, these have been done to actually decorate them. As we open them up, look at the actual depth that you're getting, how much you can fit into these. I'm thinking whether you want to put trinkets in, you might want to put crafty goodies in, it could be your jewellery, it could be all your favourite keepsakes, you know, your money, your keys. It's just beautiful. And you're getting 2 of those. So if you think about this, we're already £8 a project. But you're not just getting them. No. Because then you are getting this, where you can create the most gorgeous journal or scrapbook, whatever you would like to pop into this. But you can absolutely have something that is so special. And the quality, of course, the MDF means that you've got it forever to be able to get this as well. And then on top of that, you can get this, which...
Want to open it up?
Shall we open it up? Yeah.
Just so
Let's open the twine. Yeah.
How it
So
looks on the
cool, isn't
inside.
it?
So there you go.
Nice. Look at the
You've
decor
got-
in there as well.
So you've got your box
Yeah.
that you can keep
It's fantastic.
hidden things or little journals in.
Love it. I absolutely love it. So all 4 of those, which of course does mean that we are now at £4 per one. £4 per one. I mean, what a great project. Now, we are about to sell out on this. We're very over allocated. So I don't know who's going to get it, but well done if you do. We have got a little bit of availability in the individual. So let me just come to those as well, because if you are thinking, well, I want extras, for example, of the boxes, then you can get the duo of the boxes today. And again, such a good price at £11.99 for you to be able to get this. And I think as well, just by actually decorate it in a different way, you suddenly have a totally different box, don't you?
Yeah. I'm actually just thinking it would be nice with photographs inside it. wouldn't it?
Yes, because it would keep them flat as well, so you've actually got all of those. I do memory boxes, you know, for my children.
Oh, yeah.
Which I keep up in the loft, so one day they might want them, they might not, maybe their partner will, but even if not, I can have them. I'm not sure, you know, like you make them, and I feel like Nola will definitely probably want one, but Bowie might be a bit like, and then I'll be like, here you go, here's your partner, they might love it. But I think little things like that, to actually create something that's so special and then have, you know, it's just lovely, isn't it? So £11.99 on those. So we are looking at £6 each one, even at this price, which is absolutely fantastic. Again, lots of you coming through for this. We are in single figures now for this option as well. So if you do want to jump in and get them, then you have got to be very, very fast to be able to take advantage of them. We do also have the individual option with the books as well. So if you did want to go for these 2, where of course you've got the one that is the open that you can see there, and the other one is of course your little box that's inside your book cover, then is that the right price for this? £6.99?
Yes, I think so.
That just seems too good to me, but you know, there we go.
No, they are.
They are. I just don't know how you do it. I'm just sitting here going, I thought we'd be matching the price on that. You know, I was expecting $11.99. I was thinking that's a good, wow, okay. Superb. So I'd get extras now. If I'd gone for the bundle, I'd be definitely getting more at that price.
Such a good buy.
$3.50. I mean, I'm just thinking, right, if you were buying this from a store, you know, like the little stores, I have quite a few of them. I think you could be paying £15, $20, £25 for something like this.
Definitely.
So if you're making to sell, the potential, the return, it's sold out. Of course it has. I mean, that is, that's gone. So that's gone. That's sold out individually. I'm not sure. I think the bundle might have sold out. There might be 2 left for the boxes if you want to get those as well. But they are about to sell out. 2 final chances if you want to jump in and get the flip-top boxes. One other thing, though, we have on the show, let's come back across to this because this is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, as well, in terms of what we can see. And I love that you've got all 3 of your little houses. And like you said, you can kind of place these however you want on that box that we're seeing here. Yeah. Look at that. And you can see again the strength of this. You can see the finish that, of course, we can see with this that we've got as well.
So cute. I love it.
Up.
Yeah,
What else I was thinking would be really nice? Because I've spotted, obviously, you've got your little holes here, but you could have little keys, couldn't you, if you wanted?
You could do, yeah. Or you can string fairy lights through it, actually, as well, or just have the little lights poking through.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice, wouldn't it, to be able to get that. So, and again, it's just, I think, seeing the concept of how you built up the toadstools, it's all the same, isn't it? It's all there. It's very easy to
I mean,
to
if
do.
you don't want to use the arch with it, I don't think I've actually glued it in. I mean, you could take that away.
Yeah.
You could take the tree away if you want, and you know, you could use it for different projects.
Yeah.
So
you could
the
always
options
have that as like a hanging, you know, you could make that into something in like a children's room or make that into a rainbow to stick on the wall if you wanted it separately. But just £12.99, of course, to be able to get this, which is absolutely brilliant. So UX9B79 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. So that's an absolutely super opportunity, again, at the price of £12.99. And I love seeing it, of course, with the paint, but then I'm thinking, again, with those gorgeous rice papers we saw.
Yeah.
How
so
different
I
would
have
look with
put
that on the stops there
forward. So I have used some of those papers on the roof, which I think is really cute.
Fabulous, isn't it? Fantastic. So again, limited in terms of our availability on this one as well, if you would like to get it at £12.99. The toadstool rice papers, just to give you a quick heads up on these, they're about to sell out any second as well. So if you do want the final chances of these, then you do want to jump straight in and get that, because there's only the last couple of chances of this. So you've got an opportunity, of course, to be able to get them, but only just. They will be gone in a second. The other thing that's about to sell out is the paper pack. This was £6.99 of the fairies. So that is going to go any second on that one as well. It might have gone, actually. Sold out. Well done. So if you have jumped in and got that, massive congratulations. The bobbins, there's one left in each of those. So if you want to go for either of them, then we've only got the final chance, of course, for you to be able to get them as well. So good luck, of course, if you are there and waiting for those. We also have, just to
grab them
mention,
over.
should we bring them over, the shadow boxes?
grab
Let's definitely. The shadow boxes, let's have another look, shall we, at these, because this is where you are, again, getting the duo, but how clever that the shadow boxes have been made with flowers to be able to actually, actually see these.
Which way I've got them. That way.
I could go any angle, wouldn't matter what it is. Like, we could have one of the toadstools on its head.
We could.
Upside down show.
Yeah. So these, I just absolutely adore these. And like I said earlier, I'm going to have these on my kitchen wall.
I think it's such a good idea.
With my grandchildren's photographs inside.
How many grandchildren do you have?
I've got 3.
Oh, how lovely. A mix of girls and boys?
Yes,
or,
2 girls and a boy. So
okay, perfect.
Yeah, so I think that would be so cute on a wall. It would actually be, I mean, I'm quite brave. I can just paint on a wall if I want to.
Yeah.
But you could paint the stalks on your wall and then put the flowers on.
So good, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'd love that idea. Lovely. And you've got both of them that you can see here as well. So £11.99. So again, you're looking at £6 per project to be able to get these. And as we sort of spin them just to the side, you can see the decor going through the whole of them. But look at the actual depth that you've got in those shadow boxes. So if you did want to do, you know, your decoupage or anything like that, for example, that would really, really fit within them as well. So it's totally up to you how you want to decorate them. But yes, a brilliant price of £11.99 to be able to get it. Now jump onto the website and have a look to see what is available. A lot has gone, a lot has sold out, so it's well worth having a look. If there's 1s, 2s left of anything, and if you've got anything in your baskets at all, please do check it out as quickly as you can, because a lot's gone. The bits that haven't gone will be gone soon. So, some people have this tendency to wait until 9 o'clock, when our show's finished, and they kind of fill their baskets during the day. And then I think it's so disappointing when you get there and it's a lot of different bits are unavailable. So check it out as many times as you want, because we don't charge you any more for our P&P between midnight and midnight anyway. What time are you back?
5.
Super. So a totally different show at 5.
Yes.
That will be with Dave as well. So do join Dave and Wendy back at 5 o'clock. And again, shop ahead as quickly as you can when that hour becomes live. I'll be back in a moment though. We are talking deals, Sizzix deals. You know what it's like when Sizzix do deals. It's always absolutely fantastic. So Sharon's here next, where the prices are going to go super low, and we will be with that right after this. See you in a sec.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee.
meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, we are back. Sharon is here with Sizzix, and we are about to do deals.
There's a lot on today's show, isn't there?
Just? And it's been been added right to the last second. It's been like, can we get this deal in for today? Oh, we don't know. Oh, okay, we can. So it's being right, sort of even during the show, there might be extra bits that are added in. That's sort of how we're working, which is absolutely fantastic, because it means that you are getting the lowest prices, the best deals, as up to date as you possibly can.
Yes.
Have a little look on the website is what I would say again, because the prices today are exceptional. I always feel like Sizzix, they go above and beyond. When they talk sales, it's like
they do
our
a deal.
Relationship with Sizzix is so good that we can do these prices.
I think because Liam has got such a good relationship, and we ship all the Sizzix stuff to the warehouse here, so Liam's kind of got control of it. He can tend to do some really good deals.
Yes.
The other thing is we put on the show today a lot of essential things that you might not think are very exciting, but they're the things that we often just forget to put on a show, like cutting plates and things like that.
The tools that we see
the tools
used by yourself and Pete and
things like the maker's tape. You see me use these on every show, and we quite often don't even think of putting them on the show.
But when we do, I think most of the time we don't, because we can't get it. Because any time, I think I've only had maker's tape on maybe twice, and it is sold out within seconds. So jump ahead and have a look, because it's there.
Yes.
The other thing I'm just going to give you a heads up on before we come to something. Now, this is our new opulent cardstock.
Only launched last month, I think.
We know how many we sold together, right, on the show. We sold so many.
We had to restock, didn't we? And then we couldn't get any more.
No, and then it came back on another show, and it went. We're about to do the lowest price ever today, which makes no sense to me to discount this.
No,
but we are going to.
I thought it would be all the other colours apart from the brand new one, but no, we've included that one.
So it's there. So, there's sort of things that you want to shop ahead on. But we are going to start first with something from Stacey Park, and this is the diffusers. Now, I've never seen these before, but we were talking about them upstairs. Such an exciting concept.
It's a really cool idea, and I was excited to have a go at these, because actually they weren't launched that long ago, but Jess did the show, so I didn't get to play with them. So I was quite excited when I saw they were going to be on today, because obviously I got sent some to play with. It's a really cool concept and very clever.
Yeah.
And of course, it's a Sizzix tool, so you know the quality is going to be there.
Absolutely.
But it gives you basically the ability to emboss and leave a little panel unembossed.
Oh, yes, which you can see on these examples that we've got just here. Yeah.
Which is great, because if you want to do a one-layer card and stamp a sentiment without adding bulk, because obviously you could put a matte and layer on to put your sentiment on, but that gives you a different look. This sort of leaves a whole area unembossed, which is
nice,
really cool. You can choose where you put it, sort of height-wise on your card front. And you've got a selection of different styles.
And this comes, doesn't it, in a bundle that we're going to do here with a big saver. Now, this first one that you're seeing here, not only does it have that diffuser, but it has the starter kit with this.
Yes, so this one is the essential one, because this gives you the sort of cartridge as such that you would put all the bits in.
Everything you need. So your base plate, your plate, your frame, and then your rectangle and your insert that you've got with this. But it's also going to come with all of the other shapes that we have here as well, because you're also going to get your oval. You will get your diamond that we can see there, plus you will get your circle. So it's like a full kit that you've got.
Yes, you've got all the shapes now with this, and then the sort of cartridge system, the sort of, it's like a cassette that you slot them into.
Super. Should we get the price down and then come to demo, or would you like to? Yeah, go on, let's do it. £71.49 is the price it should be. This is sold very, very well when it first launched. We are instead today $44.99. So a big, big saving that we can see on that. You get almost £30 off of the price to be able to get it today. So this on its own, normally if you wanted to spend £45, you could only get this. You couldn't even get one of the set with it.
Which makes sense.
Which makes sense.
It's a real quality system.
Because that's over £30 just for this. And yet you are going to get all of them today for $44.99. Should we have a little look at how we do it and what we do with it?
And actually, it's very simple to use.
Okay, lovely.
Very clever, actually. So let's start with the sort of starter kit.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, you do get instructions with
Fantastic, yeah.
Did I read them? No.
Of course not.
I'm not an instructions person. There is a hub on the Sizzix website.
Brilliant.
There is a Stacey Park hub. If you go to that, you'll find videos and proper instructions there. Because I'm someone, if I want instructions, I want to watch a video, really.
Yes,
I'm not one for reading, but there are instructions in the packet.
Okay.
You'll also see pictures on the box which explain how to do it. So with the sort of starter kit as such, you get this white frame.
Yeah.
Let's undo it all. So you've got the frame, and then your clear plates create a sandwich. On the plates, you can feel top and bottom, there are these dots,
Yeah.
and they're raised. You want those to be on the outside.
Okay.
So you slide, say, the bottom one on. It doesn't matter which way round, there isn't a top and bottom.
Right. Yeah.
So this one pretty much just stays in here all the time.
Okay.
And you can see a little click into place. You don't have to use those because you can actually position your aperture wherever you want it.
Yes. Okay. Lovely.
But these do help you kind of feel
Yeah,
if you do want to
there.
line it up. So that is your frame ready to go.
Okay.
That one you're pretty much just going to leave in there all the time
Yeah.
anyway. And then with the starter kit, you get the rectangle plate. Same principle, you've got these raised dots, so that goes on the top.
Yeah.
So you know which way round it goes in, and you'll see the edges are all nicely sort of chamfered so that it goes through your big shot nicely.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is take your embossing folder, buried mine somewhere, and the kind of usual system really, where you're going to pop your embossing folder, your card in the embossing folder,
Okay.
and then that pops into the frame. Now, obviously, this is sized to fit Sizzix folders,
yeah.
so you are limited to folders that will fit in
Yeah,
here.
of course. Yeah.
Quite a lot of brands do
That sort of size.
A6, C6 size, so you will find other ones will work. And then you're going to pop the top on.
Okay.
So this slides in, like so. And you can kind of push it along as far as it needs to go. You can kind of choose where you want your aperture to
Yeah.
be.
So if you want it at top, middle.
Yeah, so if you want it in the middle, you can keep it in the middle. You can slide these kind of further along. You can really play around with it. And it's got these little sort of things for your thumbs on the side, which help you.
Okay.
So I think, should we go with it in the middle or up a bit? Yeah, I think we'll go with it in the middle for this one. So all I'm going to do is then use my 2 clear plates.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's grab those. And you're just going to sandwich it between your 2 clear plates and run it through your big shot.
Right.
A good tip is to make sure it's not right at the front like that, because it's easier for your big shot to grab it if it's a little bit further back. Just the same as it would be when you're putting an embossing folder through.
Yes, of course.
And what this is going to do, because it's got that cutout, it's not really going to emboss.
Okay.
Because there's no pressure hitting the folder here. Because, of course, the plates aren't touching the folder there.
Yeah.
So it's going to give me a kind of blank spot.
Okay.
So you can undo those, and then you can see.
Okay.
But then, to really make sure that's nice and flat, because you can see just around the edges, you can kind of see just a little bit of an impression. You want to make it crisper. You can leave it there if you're happy with it as that is.
Okay.
But the idea is that you run it through again.
Right.
To sort of reinforce that. But this time, you don't use the folder. You just pop your card straight in there.
Yeah.
And then this top piece goes back on.
Okay.
Now, I know I was kind of on the middle click, but to be honest, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna line this up yourself.
Okay.
So I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm making this look far more complicated than it needs to be. So I'm going to go down one. And then I can just kind of wiggle that around to make sure it's straight.
Yeah.
And then in the pack, you get a little block.
I see.
Now, one thing I did forget to do, I'm going to take this back out again. You do want to give it a little spritz with water.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. Just to soften the fibres and make sure it gives it a nice flatten. So pop that back in. Slide your top piece in, like so. And then kind of make sure you're straight.
Yeah.
And of course you can see straight through this little window. And then this block sits on top like so. And this is just going to give you a really nice crisp finish. You can skip this step if you want to, if you're happy with it as is.
Yeah.
And I think it depends on the embossing folder really. I find with the more detailed ones, you do want to crisp it up a bit.
Yes, yeah.
Some I feel they're fine without this. But it's a very clever system.
Yeah, definitely.
And of course you can choose height-wise where you're going to put your little flat spot. So of course now I've got a perfect panel to stamp on.
It's really clever, isn't it?
It's really fun, isn't it? Let's grab a stamp and we'll stamp a sentiment on there.
You could almost use them as stamping blocks as well, couldn't you?
You could. They're really, yeah, you absolutely could, because they're lovely, lovely thick acrylic. So yes, you could use them as blocks. I mean, this one would be lovely as a stamping block. So let's pick one of my sentiments. And of course, you've got the ability now to sort of have a look at what fits. Actually, let's go with a more narrow one. So you can have a look through your sentiments. That one might fit nicely. Yeah, so happy for you. Let's grab an ink pad. And I like this because before this system, you would have had to put a matte and layer on.
Yes, it's true. You wouldn't have had that option, would you?
Whereas, you know, it's quite nice to have, particularly for posting a card, you might not want to bulk it
up. You don't always want the height, do you, in terms of paying for it?
I think my ink pad needs re-inking. It looks a bit dry. But yeah, it's lovely to have a nice flat panel.
Yeah, definitely.
To pop my sentiment on. Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it just?
So that was the sort of starter kit one. And of course, you've got all the other shapes as well. So you've got this really nice big oval. And you can see size-wise, it gives you a really nice big panel.
Yeah, really good. The circle as well.
You've got a little diamond.
Yeah, that's sweet, isn't it?
And of course, you can choose.
Yeah, where you want to actually place
it.
it.
You can do more than one if you want to. Circle.
Yeah. That's fantastic, isn't it?
You know, with the, I think with the rectangle and you could even do.
Yeah, you could do a few, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Do a few if you were, you know, put happy birthday and then someone's name. So yeah, lots of scope for.
So as we just sort of show you that, you can see that there, can't you, absolutely perfectly, how you've got that flat part for you to be able to stamp straight into as well. And remember, should be £71.49, and yet today down to £44.99. That means you are getting all 4 of those sets. The first one does, of course, include that starter kit that we can see here as well. So this is your rectangle that you've just seen Sharon working with. It does have that diffuser base plate. You get the plate to work with it, the frame as well, and the insert of that. So once you've got that, you then are easily able to slot in the different sizes that we can see, from your circle to your diamond to your oval as well. And today for £44.99. So that's just to kick off the show, but there is so much more to be able to come to you. Now let's come across to the basket bundle next, because as soon as we mentioned Maker's Tape, obviously everyone's jumped straight onto the website thinking we need this. It's just always so popular, isn't it? And you can only get this in the bundle, not on its own.
It's an essential, actually. If you are a die cutter, you'll know what it's like when you put masking tape to tape down your dies. Sometimes the pressure of putting that through your machine is a bit too much, and then you tear your card when you move the die off, and that is so frustrating. This has been designed by Sizzix to be a little bit less tacky than washi tape. They've also very cleverly put a grid on it.
Yeah, which is really good.
It's also quite handy if you're lining up, say, alphabet dies. You know, you're in a straight line, and you can evenly space them if you want to, because of course you could put your dies on your glass mat and then pick them up with the tape, knowing that they're in a straight line.
Yeah, that's a really
so
good
it's
idea.
Really handy for that. But
also to find the end, you know, because it's got the grids and it's got the Sizzix written on, because you can actually kind of look along and go, oh yeah, that's a different part, and you can find the end easy as well.
You can find the end. So it's invaluable. I've probably got about 6 in my bag at the moment. I would never be without this because it is brilliant. You know, I've never ripped a card with this, because it's just really low tack.
So you're getting 2 of those, so you are getting 2 of your Maker's Tape that's coming to you. You are then getting your masking film, and you're getting 10 of your A4 sheets of this, and again, so popular.
Really handy this is. It's very clever. So the idea is it's a transparent film, and it's adhesive on the back. So if I just peel that back, you can see. So you can die cut this, say with something like your flowers, which we've got on the show. And then you can pop it onto your card front, ink over it. First of all, because this is shiny, it resists the ink.
Brilliant.
So you can reuse it. And secondly, because it's shiny, your ink blending tool will kind of glide over it.
Yes.
And you'll get a really smooth blend around it. And you can actually die cut quite intricate things with this. You know, if you look at this die that's used on here,
Yeah, definitely.
which we have got on the show,
We have, yeah.
you can see that it's quite intricate, yet you can die cut this film with it, pop it on your card front, and it's going to mask off all of that detail
clever,
for
isn't
you to
it?
put your ink over the top. So again, it's one layer card.
Yes, so it just makes it so perfect. So £13.49, again, that is the should-be price that we should be at. That is already a great price, isn't it, for you to be getting the masking film, 10 of those sheets of A4 and 2 of your maker's tape. Look at that, £7.99.
Stock up.
Yeah.
Because these are consumables. You're going to use them.
Yeah. And we have been told, like you mentioned, Liam has, a bit of control in terms of pricing with his relationship with Sizzix. He put this deal together and he has said it's a today deal. It's while it's in stock. It's not going to be one he's going to put together and bring back again.
It's a mad deal.
Yeah, it is basically. We saw it upstairs and I was just like, what? Because I know that we can't keep maker's tape in stock. It isn't possible, let alone when we've got it with your masking film, which also is very popular, and for £7.99 for all of it.
Yes.
Half stock's gone already.
I can't remember either the last time we had masking film on.
I don't think I've ever had it,
It's one of those things that we kind of just forget. You know, when we're putting shows together, we're always thinking about the die sets.
dies, the
we might
embossing
add
folders,
cardstock, but we do tend to just take all these other lovely accessories for granted.
It's very true. We've got it here today, though. So actually the last time it was on its own, the masking film, was November last year. I don't believe it was ever with me, but we've got it there. We've got it. Apparently it was, and I sold it out. I don't even remember it. But it was November last year. I mean, that's, 6 months ago?
I don't think it was me. It might have been Pete.
I don't even remember yesterday, so...
No, me neither, really.
It probably sold out within a minute, so I'm like, well, I don't remember that, but yeah. But that's how long ago it was. Now, we are over-allocated on this. We've got single figures, D. Allison, Leicestershire, Janet, Christine, Crafters in Lincolnshire, Elaine, Northampton. Everybody with this in your basket. Single stock. I'm not surprised. I knew that was going to just be a bundle that would gone within a matter of seconds. Should we come to the chrome plate while that's in stock?
Because this is another one that always sells out.
That's something that you know is going to go straight the way, don't you?
And this is a must-have.
Tell us about this, because I don't know about the chrome plate.
This has been around, I say fairly recently, it's probably been about 5 years.
Okay, right.
There was a predecessor to it, which you may have seen, which had a black finish to it. It was like a carbon.
Okay.
Now, the idea of the chrome plate is it's chrome, therefore there's absolutely no give in it. It's absolutely solid.
Yeah.
If you think about your plastic cutting plates, it's beautiful. If you think about your plastic plates, particularly when they do get scuffed up and scratched and used, they're not totally flat.
Yeah.
And there's also a little bit of give in them because they have got a bit of movement to them.
Yes, of course, yeah.
If you've got a die that's really intricate, say something like this one.
Yeah.
If you think about how your big shot works, it's on pressure. So if you're putting your cardstock on that, running that through, where that touches the plate is not going to be touching absolutely perfectly all over, particularly if your plate is a little bit warped, a little bit scratched. And we're well used to the price you pay for having such detail is you're going to need to run it through about 3 or 4 times because of that reason. And you're probably going to have to move it around a little bit just to compensate for the fact that you know, your plate hasn't sort of touched all of it and you've got areas that haven't cut through. The chrome plate, however, because there is no give in it, it is metal on metal and it's touching all over. So for the most part, with your really intricate dies, it will cut in one pass.
It's really clever, isn't it?
So let me grab some cardstock.
Yeah. I've never heard of anything like this.
I've die cut one of these already to show you
Oh,
the
that's a
detail.
lovely one, isn't it?
So let's run it through.
Yeah, okay.
Without the plate.
Right, okay.
Let's do it as you would normally.
Yeah.
Because I've got 2 bits of card here.
Yeah, perfect.
So these are my usual cutting plates.
Yeah.
And my very intricate die. We'll pop the card on.
Okay.
and run that through. Now, I know on one pass, it just can't cut all of that detail.
So intricate, isn't it? Yeah.
So my usual thing with this one would be to run it back and forth, flip it over, run it through again.
Okay.
So you can see it hasn't cut through completely. It's done a pretty good job actually.
Yeah.
But there are areas
It's not
where it hasn't come through.
Yeah.
Actually, that has done a lot better than I expected.
Yeah.
But when you come to poke those out, they just won't go.
Yeah. Okay.
So now, let's use the plate. Let's get all the bits out of that quickly. And then what you're going to do with the plate is it replaces just one of your clear plates.
Okay, right, yeah.
So your sandwich stays the same. Just get some of those bits out, because otherwise they won't cut. So the other thing to mention, because I know lots of your brains will be whirring, you'll be thinking, oh, well, can't I just use that for all of my dies? No, don't use it for all of your dies. It really is for intricate dies.
Right.
Because the pressure is so good with this.
Right.
If you put something through like an open die, like maybe a nested circle, you would turn it into a banana. Because as it hits the rollers, there's just too much pressure.
So it's using it with the right
So
dies.
you really do want to use it with these dies that are kind of solid metal, lots of detail.
As well, it's going to sort of lengthen your plate stability. So because we always have to, obviously, we're the consumable, our plates, we have to now and then change them. But that, if you're using it with those intricate dies,
yes,
it's going to kind
if
of
you're,
give more length.
save this for your intricate dies. So it just replaces your bottom cutting plate.
Okay, yep.
Now, I've had this chrome precision plate probably about for 5 years now.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it's pretty unmarked.
Yeah,
you can
isn't
see
it?
it's a little bit scuffed.
looks
It's
very
more
nice.
fingerprints than anything. They kind of stay pristine, really.
Fab.
So we'll pop that on. Now, I haven't poked out all the pieces, but run that through and you'll see the difference. So it's kind of, I feel it's a must-have. If you've got a big shot, it's just one of those accessories.
Yeah, you want.
Because there's nothing more frustrating than buying a die and then using it just once, because it's so infuriating.
Definitely.
You can see the difference. You can see straight
Yeah,
away
can't
it's
you?
cut through all of that.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant.
there we go. So yeah, I could just flick
Yeah,
that
just pop all of that out. It's
and
done,
all
isn't
of
it?
those pieces. It's these ones in the centre that hadn't come out, and the other one you can see
Yes,
they're all
yeah,
coming
yeah,
out.
yeah, exactly.
So it's just one of those accessories that I think if you've got a big shot, it's a must-have.
And especially on today's show, because we know it's a deal show. It's not something that normally goes into a deal show, but it is today. £57.99 is the price it should be. $39.99 instead today. Oh, look what's happened. It's coming in a split pay.
Oh.
I mean, that's not meant to happen, but it has. So that's because it is usually over £50. So because it's been on at £57.99 before, it must have just still been on there. That means you're getting it at $19.99 today if you want to take advantage of this. Right, 20%'s gone already on this. And you said, didn't you, straight away, like when we saw that we had this in the show, you were like, we don't normally have this in the show. We can't ever keep it in
always
stock.
sells out because it's just one of those
And
things.
that's at the full price.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's usually just added onto the end of the show as an extra, and then it sells out. But yeah, it is a must-have because there's nothing more annoying than buying dies like this, and then when you've got to run it through about 5 times, and then
Definitely.
you poke nearly all the pieces out, and then there's still one bit, and then you've got to try and line it back up into
you
the
don't
die,
want
and,
to,
and it doesn't work, and you've got to start again.
And when you look at that, how beautiful is that die?
Yeah,
It is, you know,
any of
beautiful.
these sort of, this is a Tim
Yeah.
Holtz one.
Half
Anything
the stock's
like
gone
this.
now, so
Yeah,
so
the
it's
details
absolutely
just
stunning. So that is a today deal. $19.99 shouldn't have even come in, but it has, so that means you can take it home on that split pay opportunity, which is brilliant. Or, of course, you know, you can go straight for the $39.99, but it should be $57.99 today. We are, if everybody checks out, we'd be reaching full allocation on this. What an opportunity. Carol, Susan, Pauline, Thelma, I know you're waiting to be answered. Susan, Paula, we've got Alison there, we've got Wendy just joining us, Emma's in from Glasgow, Susan's there as well. It doesn't matter at what point you join the auctions, it's always about the first person to check out that guarantees their spot in this. We used to have it across, sort of like when I used to work across on the other channels, where when it was in your basket, it was yours. And it was so difficult because people would sit with it in their baskets and it would stop everybody else from getting it. But then they might change their mind later on, and it just felt...
Oh, and everyone else has missed out by that point.
Infuriating. So I think it's a really fair way to do it now, where we sort of say it has to be the first people to check out, you know, rather than holding stock in your baskets. 70% has now gone on this. It's brilliant. I just think, I didn't know what it even was. I was literally like, because I've not seen it from any companies, I've not heard of something like this, but showing it like that as well to see the difference, I think is just fantastic.
Yeah, it's such a clever thing, very simple thing.
Yeah, but genius at the same time.
But genius, yeah. And as I say, please just use it for your intricate dies.
Yes, yeah.
You'll soon know if you use it on an open
make
die,
bananas.
it will turn it into a banana because the pressure.
Too strong.
But it's just one of those things that is one of the must-have accessories, I think, because at some point you're going to have a die that drives you nuts.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
And this takes all the frustration out of those dies that you haven't got the patience for normally.
And the fact you've had yours for 5 years and it still looks basically brand new.
Yes,
You know, says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, this lives in my little trolley here, and you'll see me use this one occasionally on air when we've got intricate dies.
Yeah. Single figures, that's all we've got left now. Still waits on the phone lines as well to be answered. So if you do want this while it's here today at $39.99 or on that split pay of $19.99, do make sure you're checking it out. That is about to go any second, so well done to you. Now, while we are on cutting plates, we do have a few others that are available on the show as well. Now, we have got your big shots or your Switch Plus cutting plates that we've got here for you to be able to get them. Is it these ones you want to go to, or did you want to go for? Yeah, okay. Should we start with these? We've got a few kind of extra
These are the
plates.
Switch.
This is for
plates.
the Switch. These
Yes.
ones. Okay, next.
Now, I will say, if you've got an A4 machine,
Are they already sold out? Right. Okay. They're not available at the moment. They might have already gone. They were very limited. Do we have this one?
these are the Big Shot Plus.
Big Shot Plus?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not right now. Which ones do we have? And I can have a look.
The extended.
These, we've got these ones, haven't we, available? Should we come to these? Let's do this
These
one.
are your standards. So again,
Yes.
this is time to stock up on these because you are going to need these.
Yeah.
You're going to use them at some point. I always think with things like cutting pads, whenever they're on a deal, is the time to just grab a couple of extra packs because you don't want to be buying them the minute you run out or you know
No,
you
it's
feel
true,
that they
isn't
need
it?
replacing
Yeah.
because there might not be a deal on at that point. So you're going to need them at some point. So it's always a good idea to get
Yeah,
them.
definitely. Because they are the consumable part of your machine,
They
aren't
are.
they? So over time, after you've used them a lot, you get to a point where you think, yeah, we've got to get these.
So these are your A5 size, your
Brilliant.
standard for your
Yeah.
standard size Big Shot.
Fantastic. Should be £13.50, but we are about to take them to the lowest price they've ever been. So today, £8.99
Oh, that's a
for
good
them.
price. You probably want to multiply these.
Yeah, I mean, Susan and Julie and Corinne had jumped in before we even got to this auction, so well done to you because you guaranteed your spot, whereas now the baskets are full, the call line's full, and that's why I always think shop ahead, and then you just miss that wait if you are on the phone lines or anything
you know
like
it's
that.
going to be a good price today.
Yeah, gosh, half the stock's gone already within a few moments of showing this. But I'm not surprised at £8.99. That's for the duo, of course, isn't it? So
Yes.
the set that you've got there of those standard plates that we can see here. Corinne's multi-bought now, Claire's multi-bought, Crafty and East Riding of Yorkshire, and Susan, you've multi-bought. Well done to you. And like you said, they're the ones that you are going to always need. So.
You are. I mean, look at my plates.
Yeah, do you want to go on the phone lines?
I probably need some. And you'll notice I tend to only replace one plate at a time.
Oh, okay.
So I will keep one plate for cutting into.
That's a good idea, that.
And then the other one I keep relatively, I
Yeah.
try not to cut into it. I try and remember to
Yes.
use them that way around. And then what I do is when this one gets really, really bad,
Right.
I chuck that away and then I'll grab one of the plates out of my
Yeah,
double pack
and swap it.
and replace it. And then this one will then become the one I cut into.
Yeah, so
So
it's a bit
I
like a
feel,
car, isn't it? Where
Yes.
you change your tyres and move them to the
yeah,
other
move
area.
exactly, exactly. So that's, and I know a lot of you do the same thing
Yeah.
because I feel it does make your plates last longer.
Yeah, definitely. We are over allocated on these now as well. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered obviously as soon as the call centre can. What I would say is we do also have the multi-pack available. So if you are waiting to be answered, you might want to add these on as
Yeah,
well.
these are very clever because you've got 3 different sizes here.
Yes, yeah.
And the idea being you can use the size relative to the die you're
Brilliant.
using.
Okay.
Because it goes through your machine quicker the smaller the plate you use.
Of course it would. Yeah, definitely.
So by having smaller plates means you can just place one on top of a smaller die, whiz it through.
Yeah.
Also, when you're using smaller plates, they don't warp as much.
Right.
Because, of course, there's none of that. Where it hits the rollers, of course, it sort of
that makes
bananas
sense.
a little bit. That's why you keep flipping your plates so that they wear evenly. If you get in the habit of using smaller plates for smaller dies, you'll get a lot more use out of them.
And great that you've got a standard size, you've got a square, and then you've got your small that you can see there as well. Now, again, match that price. It's gone to the lowest price this set has ever been at. So £8.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those, which is just absolutely superb. There's so many of you coming in for this as well. Because the fact that you're still getting a standard, but then you're getting those smaller ones, like you say, for your smaller dies. Because I do find that sometimes, I mean, you might have a smaller machine as well, but you know, say if you're just doing a little sentiment and you roll in the whole way for a tiny
even with the standard size big shot, it's still a long way through compared to, you know, when if you just got one little
just
sentiment.
none of us are patient, really, are we?
Yeah, that's what it comes down to.
So this is going to be fantastic for you to be able to get. So £8.99, half the stock of this has gone already as well. So keep on coming through and checking out on that one as well. I think we've also got some of these. Now, these are the turquoise ones.
Yes, for the little sidekick machines.
I love these ones.
I love the colour.
colour.
And these plates last an awful long time, the sidekick plates, because the sandwich is slightly different with the sidekick. And, of course, it's a little machine. Goes through really quick.
Yes, of course.
So again, it's just that stocking up because they're consumables. You're going to need them at some point. Get them while they're on a discount.
Definitely. I mean, £4.99 there for you to be able to get your 2 cutting pads that you've got here. And if you do own a sidekick, you know what a great machine it is as well.
It's a fabulous little machine. And I quite often use the different plates because we do them in clear. We've got the lovely mint colour today. I tend to kind of try and keep like the mint one, the clean one, and the clear one that I'm cutting into. So having a coloured plate and a clear plate means you're less likely to mix them up.
You know where you are, and that's very much an added to your order price, I think, at £4.99
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
Because of course you've got your one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So once you've bought something, you've already paid that £4.95 fee. So you can just add as much on as you would like to as well. So a brilliant, brilliant deal for you to be able to get those at £4.99. So that's your kind of big shot covered. That's your side kit covered as well. So if you are wanting your extra plates at discounted prices, then you've got those opportunities now. So well done on that one to be able to get it. Now, can we come to this? Because I can't take my eyes off it. And I also cannot believe what we are about to do on this.
Nor can I.
I don't know whether this is a mistake, to be honest, because I understand that Sizzix do amazing deals all the time, but the fact that this is opulent cardstock that we don't normally drop the price on because we don't need to, but it's the new one.
I think someone putting the show together didn't really think about the fact that this is brand new.
I don't think they have. I really don't, because I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. You've got, of course, your black, as you can see here. I love always in the opulent cardstock, as you'd know, that you get this mix of cardstock. So you can see all of it here. So from your glitter that you get to see, you then get this gorgeous matte finish that we've got on that one. We then move down and have a look at this. That's your brushed metal that you're seeing.
And it's got that brushed texture to it.
Isn't it so good? Pearl, to be able to get that with a completely different finish, as you can see on that.
And then that really beautiful high gloss mirror. And it's really, really rich black. It's absolutely stunning. The
feels
colour.
like I'm at you know, a ball. You know, like when you go to a ball and you see the ball gowns and 50 sheets of it as well.
I think opulent is the absolute perfect name for the Sizzix cardstock because they do it so well. It's always really classy because I think glitter card can be a little bit tacky sometimes.
Oh yeah, this is not at all, is it?
All of the Sizzix glitter is just beautiful colours.
Definitely.
Very, very high end.
Yeah. Now, I think that we did like a launch price on this, right? And by memory, it was £17.99. And that was where it sold out. It restocked, it sold out. We put it into another show, it sold out. So that's £17.99. Now, if we'd have come back on today and said, oh, let's do £16.99 even, we'd have been like, this is brilliant.
Great.
This price, £12.99. Absolutely bamboozles me. I mean, it's brilliant for everyone at home, but it makes zero sense to me.
I can't, I'm sure it's not meant to be that, really.
I just can't imagine it. 5 different card types, 50 sheets of your brand new opulent cardstock colour that we're seeing there. To be able to get, as we said, the glitter, the matte finish, the brushed metal, the pearl, to also be able to get that gorgeous mirror that you're seeing there as well. And I mean, if you look at the full price, you're almost half the price to be able to get
It's a great deal, and I love this black because it is a really, really really black,
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's beautiful for sentiments because you get that lovely crisp.
Yeah.
You know, it die cuts beautifully. Obviously, it's cardstock from Sizzix, so of course
you'd expect
Sizzix are known for die cutting.
Yeah.
So the cardstock, that's always really the primary sort of requirement of it, that it die cuts well.
And you've got, I mean, Daniel's got 2, he's riding New Yorkshire, they've gone for 3, Crafty and Rotherham, you've gone 2. Most people are multi-buying on this, which I am not surprised about at all, because it really is. It's a glorious cardstock. It's great to be able to buy one pack as well and get so many different types of card. Normally, you'd be going for, say, one type at $12.99, then pay another $12.99 for the next type, and on you'd go.
Yeah, to get 50 sheets for that price of this quality,
Yeah.
you know, it's specialty card. It's not your sort of everyday card, is it?
Laura's gone amazing, but it is going to sell out. I'm like, well, of course it is, because look at
It
the
would have
price.
sold out at the normal price.
Yeah, $17.99. We've always sold it out on those few shows. Well done if you get that last one. Claire's got 4. Well done to you for jumping in so quickly and doing that. Fantastic. That has gone. That will have sold out in a few moments. Now, let's come across next, shall we, to 80 sheets. This one?
That's the rainbow, I call it. The essentials, the kind of...
Yeah. This one?
The basic.
Can I just open it up so we can have a look at it? It's a bit
This
nicer,
was the
isn't
very first cards pack that Sizzix came out with.
it? Was it?
So this was
wow.
where the Sizzix sort of colour story started, and the palette of colours
Okay.
that we've now seen on the paints, the embossing
Yes,
powders,
yeah,
all
yeah.
you know, all the other Sizzix things. This is where it started, and I was so excited when this came out because it's got linen texture on one side. It's a beautiful weight. It's die cuts beautifully, as you'd expect, but it's smooth on one side, linen
Lovely to have
texture on
that
the
mix,
other.
isn't it? Like that. But also these colourway that we're actually seeing as well is...
It's a lovely rainbow of colours, and then you've got your neutrals as well. So you've kind of got all the colour families that you're going to need.
Definitely.
It's very much a sort of perfect starter kit, really.
Yes, yeah, I'd say
in terms
so.
of cardstock.
And 80 sheets as well. I mean, that is a lot.
Yes.
If you wanted this as your card blanks, you could do. I mean, that is suddenly 80 card blanks that you actually see in here. You can have the linen on the outside, the smooth on the inside to write your message.
Yeah, and it die cuts beautifully. You've got all the colours that you're going to need for all the things, because you've got these neutrals for if you're doing sort of animals, that kind of thing. You've got a load of greens, you've got a load of lovely pinks and yellows for your florals. So it really is a full-on rainbow.
Yeah, and you've already seen the prices, haven't you, that we've been doing on everything. So you know now that we are about to do the most unbelievable silly price on this. $14.99. So we are down to that for 80 sheets, where it all started, in essence, for Sizzix with their cardstock, something that has continued to be as popular from day one every single year. And yet, today you can get it for $14.99.
Again, I know lots of you will just be stocking up, because this is the time to stock up. These are all consumable things today, mostly, aren't they? So.
And I always think, you know, it's lovely when you see something brand new and you think, I can be one of the first people to craft with it. But when you have something that you know and love that's a staple in your collection, when you get it on a sale, it's always that bit better, isn't it?
Yeah, and this cardstock is just that. It's not something you're going to buy and then move on to something else. This is your staple.
And all those colours, like we said, from your lilacs, all those tones of pinks moving into kind of your violets, your purples, your greens. You've got so many different blues in this. You've got your oranges, your yellows going into those neutral tones as well with your browns, your greys. It is an absolutely amazing opportunity. There is a couple of minute wait on the phone lines to be able to get involved with this. No surprise there at all. Again, loads of people multi-buying on this. I mean, it's one of them shows, I have to say, where I would be wanting every single deal. That's the problem.
Yes, me too.
It's all just
but
so good.
This is an opportunity, because this is all stuff you're going to use.
Exactly, and you save it. Even if you're thinking forward to like people's birthdays, to Christmases as well, if you like putting little crafty bits together, then it's that kind of time that I'd be buying.
Great for presents, because of course, even if someone's already got this, they're going to use it up and need more. So you can't really go wrong with these kind of products.
I think so. Should we just show the other one in the other colourway? So they're kind of more the pastel tones, and then we've got like the bolder tones.
Yeah, that's your kind of basics, and the other one is called muted. And this one is kind of in between shades from that first
You know when it says muted, I don't like they're
still
quite
quite
bold,
bright.
they're quite strong, aren't they?
They are, but you've got some good in-betweens here.
Yes,
because
I
if
can
you think
see
about
that.
your first pack, you've got all the pinks, yellows.
Yeah.
You don't have orange in that one. They've put a nice burnt orange in this one.
haven't they?
So they've filled in a couple of the gaps, but then they've added to it.
Yep.
So, you know, the greens are slightly different in this one.
Yeah, very.
The other one, you've got a lovely sort
Nice
of
navy,
sky blue. This one, they've added a navy. So it doesn't replace the other set, really. It's an addition to it.
They'd work together. If you want to see that and layer, I feel like there's a lot of colours that would cross over, you know, in each of them.
Yeah.
Where you've got a darker tone and a lighter tone, things like that as well that we can see.
You've got some really nice neutrals here. You've got a slightly more minty sort of colour there.
Definitely.
That's another sort of blue that's a little more towards the sort of navy side than the one in the other set. You can never have too many greens, but you've got a nice olive here and then a more of a sort of grass green and then this lovely, like a fur green. You've got a lighter lilac here and then more of a pinky one.
Yeah.
So yes, it really is sort of filling in the gaps from the other set.
I think so. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to match that price, of course we are. So another 80 sheets in different colourways, where we are, of course, at $14.99. So you're getting your rose, your burnt orange, you're getting your eucalyptus in this, you get your pear, your French navy, your blush, your ruby, your ivory, your sand, your amber, your aqua, your denim, your olive, your forest, your pine, your thistle, your mulberry, your graphite, your walnut, and your harvest. All of those here. So 20 different colours, 4 of each of them for you to be able to get at £14.99. and it's the same. It's that quality, of course, of Sizzix cardstock with the linen and then the
Yeah,
side.
the lovely texture on one side. The other side's smooth for stamping on, which is very clever.
Brilliant.
Again, very simple, but very clever.
Yes, it is,
stamping on a textured card never gives you a really crisp finish.
No, exactly.
So it's nice that you've got the choice.
Yeah, definitely to have the options. That is there at £14.99 again. So get both them if you possibly can. Because if I just pick that one up that I just showed you a second ago, let's just stand them, shall we, side by side. Can you see how different those colours actually are on
really
those
do
as well?
get the in-betweens, basically. So
that's the one that the graphics are on screen at the minute. That was the one before, and you can see as we spin them around, totally different hues that you've got in them. Over half the stock of that one has gone as well. So massive well done, of course, if you've jumped in and took advantage of that. Should we come to the A6 cardstock as well? Because this is your reveals. This is your sandable cardstock.
this is fabulous. And if you went for, or if you're going for the diffuser system, for embossing, then these are great, because you've basically got some really lovely jewel colours that Stacey's picked.
Lovely.
And the core of this, now you might be used to white core card because we're used to having that for sanding. But what Sizzix have done is, rather than just have white, they've done a lighter shade of the colour.
Really clever, isn't it?
So it's a bit more subtle, and it gives you a lovely distress look. So you can tear it if you want to get a distress look. But if you emboss it and then sand it, it reveals the design, and it gives you a really lovely.
Look, you can see that if we just tear one of them, you can see that lighter tone that Sharon was talking about in the centre. But it's when you sand it back and suddenly the actual embossing just pops out, doesn't it?
It
by
does.
seeing that
It really makes
colour
the
that we've
design
got.
stand out. It's fabulous.
Let's get down to price, shall we? Because it's a gorgeous, gorgeous pack that we've got here. Now, again, you're getting 40 sheets in this. It's going to the lowest price again that it's ever been. £7.99. You know, even just as a cardstock, if you wanted to mat and layer with it, it's a brilliant price.
Yes.
But to get that reveals in it as well is unbelievable, because it's one of the most popular cardstocks that we see on the channel across all brands.
It's a fun technique. The other thing is, this one's already cut to size for your embossing folders.
Which is great,
so
isn't
you
it?
can just grab it, put
Pop
it in
it
your
straight in.
embossing folder and go. You haven't got to trim it down.
Yeah, which is super. And it's £7.99. Never been there before, but it is there for you today to be able to get. But with all of these deals, it is while stocks last. That is where we are with these. So we've got good stock allocation, but it is only at these prices whilst it is here. So make sure if it's in your basket, you are checking it out on all of these bits that we can see. Now, we do also have a bundle on our craft tools today, don't we?
Yes.
Now, this again is another unbelievable price that we are about to come to with this. Now, I
think we only had one of them.
We only have one of them here.
I've got all mine. Mine are a bit, mine are a bit well loved. But we've got two toolkits. We've got the surfaces, and then we've got the. I can't remember which was the other one.
I think it's the intricate. So we've got the intricate craft tool and also the surfaces that we've got. So you're getting both of those. We've got one here, but of course you'll get another one that's packaged very similarly, but with different parts, won't we, in terms of the
trying to remember
tools.
which bits are in the intricate. I think you get your blending
We could probably get a
tool.
picture up.
Oh yeah, have you got a picture?
Yeah, we should have, because we've got it
So
on.
I've got them all here.
Yeah, Charlie will get us one up. There we go. So that's what you're getting in the duo that we can see here. So the right-hand side.
All right, yeah, got it. So it's that, and that one, because I've got all the other ones here as well.
And we do these at a deal price of £24.99. So that's the price point that we would normally do them at, okay? We today are going to be doing something very, very silly on these, and we'll be seeing, I mean, they're just a fantastic tool. They're a double-ended tool. They're so easy to be able to...
I'll talk you through it.
Yeah, to just spin in and out. And you don't need to take up a lot of space with tools. That's the other brilliant thing, I think, with this.
It's a very clever idea because, it's space-saving, and it also gives you really good quality tools.
Exactly.
So we've got the two sets. Let's start with the surfaces.
Okay.
Which is this one here, which is kind of your, how to describe it, your kind of paper cutting and distressing set. So with each of these, you get your handle.
Yeah.
And you get an end to it as well. It's double-ended.
Yeah.
And then you've got, in each kit, you get 3 different tools.
Perfect.
And they just pop in and you just turn it.
So you've got a craft
And
knife
it
in that
clicks
one.
in. So this set, you get a craft knife, you get a paper distressing tool,
Okay.
and then you get this funny looking thing, which I'll show you in a
I
second.
was like, what's that?
Which is very clever.
Okay.
Now, I don't tend to use both ends at the same time.
Right, yeah.
I don't know why, I just don't get on with that. But I like the fact that they give you an end so that it still looks neat. So you can put the end on.
That's up to you.
Now, it's very ergonomic because you can see it's coated in rubber, and then you've got these little bands at the top and bottom which make it really easy to grip, which is really important if you're using a knife because you don't want that slipping. You can replace the blades on these. It's your standard. It's a very standard craft knife, so you can you can get replacements probably from anywhere really. Sizzix do sell them. And you get a lid for that so you can keep that safe when you're not using it. But of course the beauty is you've got 3 different tools here, but this is all the space it takes up.
Really
I
nice.
keep mine in one of these.
That's a good idea.
Old, so I put all the sort of tops in here.
Yeah.
And you build up handles really, the more of these kits you get.
Perfect.
So you've got your craft knife, which we've just had a quick look at. I think you all know what a craft knife does. So you just twist that off. Then you've got a paper distresser.
Okay.
And I'll just grab a bit of card and show you how that works. Let me just grab a bit out of here. I've got some reveals here actually, so we'll probably use that in a minute anyway. So let's just grab. So say this is a matte and layer on my card and I want to distress it.
Yeah.
You've got a blade in there. Now you can't touch it because you can't get to it.
No, yeah.
So it's perfectly safe. But you
I
can just
see.
run this along the edges
Yeah.
and it's going to give you a lovely distressed finish. You'll see me do this quite regularly. I like to do it on sort of, sometimes if I've got old book pages and things like that and you want to scuff them up.
Yeah.
So that's the paper
That's
distresser.
really good. Okay.
And then the last one in this little kit is this funny looking one.
Okay.
Now this is a paper trimmer,
Oh,
but it
I didn't realise that.
glides.
Oh,
And I will be
yes, that's so
perfectly
good.
honest with you, what I use this for is wrapping
I
paper.
knew you were going to say that because that's such a good idea. Because I always chunk it with the scissors and you've just got
You
these
get
lines.
to the end
that
and then it tears, doesn't
yeah.
it? So it glides through. You can be quite accurate with it, actually.
that's brilliant.
So you could even, you can see how straight I've done
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
You could even make quilling strips with it if you
Yes,
wanted
of course
to.
you could if you wanted, yeah.
Because you can actually, you know, do it quite accurately.
Yeah.
But, you know, I personally, it's for my wrapping paper. That's what I use that for.
definitely. Super.
So that's the 3.
That's the first set.
That's the first set.
Yeah.
Now the other set is your intricate. So this is for dealing with intricate things, basically. So the first tool we've got is, let's pop it on there. So you get a handle again.
Yeah,
So it means with the 2 kits, you've got 2 handles,
Yeah.
both double-sided. So you can flip them around. This is a dual pickup tool. So it's just tacky.
Yeah.
If it loses its tack, you can just run it under warm water.
Right, okay, lovely.
And it'll kind of get tacky,
Yeah, get
again.
tacky again.
But it's great for picking up your sequins, little things like that. Keep the lid on it because that will save you having to wash it very often because obviously it's when it gets dusty that it's
gonna
not
get
so
less
tacky. But you can reactivate the tack just by giving it a little wash.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got your jewel pickup.
Yeah.
Then when you've put your jewel, how many times have you
Need to move it.
put your jewel down in the glue and as you pick this up, it stays on here and won't stay in the glue. This is for that purpose.
Getting it right into the
So
right
it's,
spot.
I think they call it a pusher.
Okay.
So when you've put your sequin in your glue, if it's not quite where you want it to, you can just manoeuvre it. Because have you ever tried putting in your finger and then it's stuck to your finger and then you can't get it off your finger and you go round in circles.
Yeah.
So that's just for positioning your little gems.
Okay.
And then this last one is a very, very useful tool. It's a glue remover.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite things.
And how many of you have got those big square ones, which are great? But if you've only got a tiny bit of glue
you wanna get into
and it's
that.
maybe right by a mat and layer and you can't quite get the great big tool in, this is
really
that
good.
same thing, but just in a smaller.
Also
So
great to get the sticky bit off when someone puts a price on something.
a price on
which is so
something,
annoying.
anything like that. So yeah, you just literally wait
Yeah.
for the glue to dry. You do want the glue to be dry, otherwise you're just smearing it around.
Yeah.
And then you just rub it with that and it gets it off without leaving a mark.
So we should be at the price on your screen, $49.98. That is the price that each of these have sold at individually, $24.99 each. But you can see there is a clock on. In fact, you can go on our website. You can see you can buy them individually at $24.99. I definitely wouldn't today because we are about to take them to a significantly lower price. Again, a deal that hasn't ever been done before. So instead of $49.98, would you like to get them for £15 each? $29.99. So you're either paying for one set, getting the other for a fiver, or you're paying $14.99 per set to be able to get them today. And these tools are just, they're loved, they're used in every single Sizzix show that of
They
course
are,
we see.
you know, you see me, you'll quite often see me reach for this little pouch when I'm doing a show.
Definitely.
And grabbing my tools because I keep them all in here.
It feels like you're almost using it as a pen. I think that's what I really like. You know, when it's in your hand,
yes,
it doesn't feel like it's angled weird like some tools.
No, exactly. It's very ergonomic. Things like that. You know, when you've got that great big square, it's quite cumbersome. This is just like holding a pen, and it's very grippy because it's rubber and it's got those little grip lines. It is really lovely to use. You can be really accurate with all of
Definitely.
it. Again, with things like the
really
scuffer, they're really nice to use. Very easy to sort of get into the small areas.
Yeah. And you've basically got 6 tools, haven't you, here? Because you're getting 3 on each of them, you're getting a handle in each of them as well. So such a great mix to be able to get. 30% of the stock has gone. Really good to be able to sort of have a space saver as well, to be able to swap your ends as and when.
It is, yeah. If you think 6 tools, you'd have 6 separate tools for what we've got here. So, yeah.
You have got that to get rid of your glue, of course. You've got your craft knife with this. You've got your scuffer that we can see. You've got your pickup tool. You've also got that repositioner, that sort of there. And you've got perfect cut to be able to get your wrapping paper or your card stuff with a little sound effect as well. So $29.99. Thank you, Charlie. It's like best sound effect, I know. $29.99. That is where we are for you to be able to jump in and get that. So well done with this. Now we're just seeing what else is available. So things are being added in as the show goes. So for the next 5 minutes, we'll try and squeeze in any additional deals that we can. Now we have just had this become available as well. The black, the ivory and the white cardstock.
This is a good everyday basic.
Definitely. And you know what? We're going to take it to the lowest price ever again.
Brilliant.
Why wouldn't we?
Another one to stock up on then, because this is your basic cardstock. This is what I make my card blanks from.
Yeah.
If you ever see me do an All on Create show with Abs's lovely nesting dies, I often do those in that black because it's a lovely crisp black. The cream I like to use sometimes for my card fronts. If I'm going for more of an elegant look, I sometimes prefer cream over white.
Yeah, I think so. It's nice, isn't it?
It's a good weight.
Definitely.
It's a nice smooth finish as well. So you can stencil onto this, you can stamp onto it. It's a lovely smooth finish that's going to give you really good results for everything. Really.
Look at the price, $10.99.
Oh, wow.
So it's never been here before. It is the lowest price ever. We've got multi-buyers in again, so 30% gone immediately. Well done to you, because what a deal to be able to get that there at £10.99 instead of £17.50 for your black, your white and your ivory. So that is absolutely what you would want to get, isn't it, today in your stash. Now, we do also have your white on its own. So this is your smooth cardstock that you can see here. We've got 60 sheets available on this, and again, it's white. Do you know what I mean?
It's white, and you're probably going to use more white than the other colours. You're going to need all of them, if I'm perfectly honest with you, because sometimes you want the elegance of cream. I like to use black for those all and create
Yes,
nesting
yeah,
dies.
yeah.
I make most of my card blanks from this. Also, if you ever see me with the Sizzix stencils,
Yep.
this is great for stenciling because it has got that lovely smooth finish to it. Your ink is going to blend nicely on it when you're using it through a stencil.
Brilliant. And the price is matched. £10.99 for 60 sheets
Another
of your
one.
white that you need, of
Just
course,
stock up
in
on.
your stash as well. So that is there. Now, we are just whipping through. It doesn't mean things have sold out. It's just to give you as many chances as we can. We gave you a little sneak peek of this earlier because it was on the front of the masking film, wasn't it?
Yes, and I'll hopefully demo that later on
Oh,
when
lovely.
I'm back.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a
Fantastic.
lovely die set.
Yeah, it is,
It's
isn't it?
great to use with that masking film because it just gives you that beautiful silhouette. But it's also nice to use with your chrome plate
Oh,
because
yes,
this is a very
exactly.
intricate die and it means you can just do it in one cut.
Yes,
But it's
perfect.
great to cut it from navy or black cardstock and then
super.
just put an inky background behind it.
Yeah, really nice idea. £21.99 is the price it should be. Where can we go to on this today? Let's have a look because, again, we are going to the lowest price we've ever done on this. £11.99.
That's a great price. And of course, it's
It's
a
Tim
Tim Holtz.
Holtz.
We both said that at the same time. Tim Holtz, you know, he announced earlier in the year that he's sort of stepping back and not going to be designing new things.
That's a
So
shame,
now's
isn't
the
it?
time to collect all of the current things
Definitely, yeah.
because we're not going to get any newness really. Although you might see the odd bit from Sizzix this year because Sizzix work about 18 months ahead.
Right, okay, so they, yeah,
So-
definitely.
But after this year, I don't suppose there'll be much.
They'll get much.
new.
Oh, that's a shame. Half the stock's gone. And you know, of course, with Tim Holtz, this stuff doesn't ever need to be discounted. You know, it
No.
always sells brilliantly whenever anything's Tim Holtz. You know, the quality's there as well. And it is just such a gorgeous die, as you can see there.
It's such a useful one, this one, because I think the silhouette means it's really quite nice for using for difficult cards like sympathy cards because it's just quite simple.
Yes, very true. Yeah. And you could literally go from sympathy to celebration. It's
You
one
could,
of them that
yeah,
depend on the colours you
because
use.
you can put a lovely summery background behind
Yes,
it,
yeah.
and it can be for any occasion really. But it's
Definitely.
just one of those universal
It's
designs.
gorgeous. There is so many of you there. Deborah, crafters, Sandra, Annette. We've got Christine and Olivia. We've got new crafters there in Fife and Essex, Hampshire. Joy coming in and joining us as well. It's all about the fastest finger first to be able to get this one now. What a deal at £11.99. But look back, because the chrome plate, I don't know if there's anything left of that, but like you said, if you want to do an intricate
great
die
for
like
that,
this,
yeah.
that's great. That was discounted down to, I think it was £39.99 and available on split pay. Right, there's 2 left, that's all, so that's about to go. We've had the most amazing mix of cardstocks that we've seen as well, our 80 sheets, our 60 sheets, the fact that we've had your opulent cardstock. We have run out of time, so what we are going to do is there's a few other bits that we've not had a chance to show you, which Sharon will be able to bring to you later. We are popping them onto the show now at the lowest prices. So if you're thinking, for example, that you want...
Yeah, we've got some storage and
inserts,
stuff,
things
so,
like
yeah,
that,
have a-
storage. You want... That's £2.99, by the way, if you want that. We've got, like, little tools that you can see as well, so your die picking tools, if you want to get that, they're there as well. And we're just putting them all through at the very lowest prices, so you can shop ahead, but of course we'll be able to see them a little bit later.
Yes,
in
we'll have
more
a proper
depth
look
anyway, won't
later.
we? What time are you back again?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, super duper. Other cutting plates that have just become available as well. We've got the extended, I think they're available,
Yes,
so it's
plus and the
worth
switch,
sort of
so yeah.
looking through and having a little look at them as well. But 7 o'clock, do join Sharon to see more of these deals and the things that we haven't actually managed to have a time to be able to squeeze in. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got another fantastic show that's about to come up with Crafters Companion, so don't go anywhere. The deals, you've seen these deals? Well, they're about to continue because we've got another epic deal show right after this.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Okay, honestly, I am sure that from the shows we've had so far today, you've already opened your basket. Well, that is really, really good because you are going to want to add so much in this show when you see the prices that we are about to do. Now, we've got to kick off with this, okay? Now, this has been on and it has completely sold out. This is the first time it's been back for us to be able to actually get this. I just love this, Debbie.
Isn't it lovely?
I remember the first time when I saw this, I thought, how have we managed to even achieve this in cardstock?
I know, absolutely. When I got this, I didn't think much of it until I opened it. And now it's fast becoming my favourite. I'm using it on everything. It has this amazing shine to it. And it's just almost like a fake watercolour throughout. With all these beautiful colours, all these beautiful waves. It is stunning. And what's lovely about it is you could use this with anything. Anything, any collection that you've got, it's going to work with. And it is stunning. You'll get a pad that doesn't fall apart. This one's completely fallen apart. Look at that.
It's going to be easier just to show this, isn't it? Yeah, but look at that. I mean, to actually have been able to achieve that, you almost feel like it's going to be actually wet, don't you? It's phenomenal.
That shine on it is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. And you can die cut into this. You can emboss it like a dream. Use it for your mats and layers, but just use it in your backgrounds, over your die cuts, just stamped image. It's beautiful.
It's just magical, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, when we had this on the show, everything just completely sold out. Every version, it was all gone completely. We've managed to get it back for you today where you can get 2 of these. So you can get 2 of these paper pads together today. Now, $25.98, of course, would already be a brilliant, brilliant price to be able to get this because you are, of course, getting those 12 designs. You're getting 2 of each of them again, and we're going to match that launch price that completely sold out for you to be able to get this today. So, again, straight down, matching that price. Look at that, under £20. That's so 12 by 12, $9.99
I mean,
each one.
under a tenner for a paper pad of that calibre is extraordinary.
Isn't it just? It's you know, it's an unbelievable deal. And I just think every single sheet, like you couldn't choose a favourite, could you?
No, you couldn't. And do you know what? I always say this, our paper pads are becoming better and better and better to the fact that there is not one sheet you wouldn't use.
No, it's
I used
so
to have
true.
paper pads in the past where there was pages in it. I think, well, actually, I don't really like that one, but I like the rest of it. Or I don't like this one, or that was okay. This is every single page you will want to use. And I love the fact you're getting two, because you're going to use it and you're going to wish you got more.
Yeah, I think so. And there's so many collections I can think of where I'd be going, oh, wow, how good is it going to look? Die cutting with this as well, whether it's, you know, your intricate dies, your sentiments, whether you're thinking that you want, you know, this just as a sort of centerpiece. It's absolutely fabulous. And down today, remember, it is two of these pads, not one. You're going to get two of them for £19.48. So taking them down to £9.75 each. Nothing else like it that I've ever seen to
not at
achieve
all.
that watercolour waves with that gorgeous sheen that we're seeing on it.
It's beautiful, and you're absolutely right. I've not seen anything like this before.
No, it's absolutely stunning. So that is your first deal to kick off the show. Sold out completely. It's back. It's here, and it is under £20 for two of these pads to be able to get it today. So make sure that you are not missing out on this, that you are making sure that you're checking out on it to get it into your stash. Now let's come next to our craft club. Now we know how much you love the craft clubs because they have so much in them, okay? We don't often do a deal on a craft club because we don't need to. Now, $29.99 is the only price point that this craft club, that we'll have a full look through in a moment, has been at.
Yes.
Today we are going to go significantly lower.
Yes.
But before we do that, should we just talk through exactly what we're getting in?
Yeah, absolutely. Shall I unbox or
Yeah, I think we
unbag
should.
it, I should say,
Definitely.
because the Craft Club comes in this amazing bag, which is wash-proof, white-proof, so it means it doesn't matter if it gets splattered, it'll keep everything safe inside. You can put it in a binder if you want to once you've done your projects. But actually, inside this bag comes with a whole kit of a new craft. And I say new craft, it depends if you've used watercolours before. So, I mean, look how much is in this bag. It is quite incredible because to start off with, you are getting 3 of our tricolour pens, which are incredible to use. These are watercolours. You've got 3 different colours in a pen. All of these will blend beautifully with water, which are amazing. So we'll look at those in a second. You've got like a lovely brush nib on there as well. So really beautiful to use. On top of that, you're getting your water spritzer in there as well. You're then getting an ink pad. So this one is your Sailor's Wake, which is our duet ink pads. You've then got this one, which is your translucent ink.
Fantastic.
So you've got a translucent one, which is a clear sticky ink, and then you've got embossing powder in here. I should have realised this morning. I needed embossing powder.
Oh, no,
didn't I?
maybe you'd opened this up,
I should have pinched it out of this one. So you've got embossing powder on there, which is clear. Then you get all these sheets. Like if I put them to the light, you can see these are resist. So resist sheets, which are different designs on there on watercolour cardstock. I'll show you how they work in a second, but they are absolutely amazing. Then you're getting these, you're getting multiples of these, lots of different cards with the words hello, love and smile on there. Brilliant. Now what I would suggest is painting them while they're in this cardstock. It's much easier to paint them, and then you literally wiggle them out and they just pop out, which are amazing. Look at that. And you've got the beautiful design there. So you've got lots of sheets of them. Then you're getting all your watercolour cardstock in there, and this one's well used because I've had that. And then you're getting black and white cardstock plus your envelopes to go with that. And then this huge sheet of your 8x8, a stamp set. You can't really see those very clearly, so I'll just pop them onto some white there.
I mean, the amount of sort of flowers you've got in there, the beautiful large butterfly that we're seeing. It's like your most popular stamps that have all been put together there.
There is so much in here. So the fact that you're getting all this, then you're getting your booklet as well, because it's a craft club. We've put step-by-step tutorials in here of how to do certain things with the watercolours, and then you can take this into all your other watercolouring. And I love the fact that it's telling you exactly how to use them, what you can use them on, just going through step by step of all the different ways. It's just a great one to have. And there is a craft club website, which our Craig has done most of them actually, and he will be doing all tutorials on these as well. So it's a brilliant club to go for, but don't worry about that price.
No, because we are already straight down to under £30. Now, that is the only price that this has ever sold at, which is brilliant. And of course, it's been very popular, that price. Look at how much you are getting within it. But today, we are going to do a one-off price tag. It is for today's show. I mean, Alison's gone, I'm getting it already. Sharon says, yes, please. Claire's got it. Because you know then that you've guaranteed your spot in this. To Brenda and Lindsay and Kay and Jennifer, Maria, Cheryl, Mandy, Vivian, well done for getting involved so quickly. Because this is something that you would never expect. I said the deals were continuing. $29.99. Would you like to get it half price?
Wow, yes,
Okay.
please.
£15. I mean, you know that stamp set that we saw? The size of that stamp set?
The big stamp set, yes.
You could pay, and I have seen stamp sets like that, for this price or more, just for that stamp set.
Just for the stamp set, absolutely.
And you're getting everything else.
That is so true. Yeah, when you look at it like that, and then all your others are consumables. So even if you've got this before, you've got a stamp set you can maybe gift on, and you've then got all your consumables to use again. So
100%, to get 3 of the extra pens, like you said, to get your inks, your embossing folders as well there, to be getting those lovely pop-outs of those different words, to get all of your different cardstocks, your mat and layers, your envelopes that are there. Just fabulous, and it's half price today. It's never been here before. It's a today deal. Okay, a third of the stock's gone already, so I think it will be while stocks last as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
I think when something's at a price like that, it is a try you price, isn't it? And it's what's the best thing about it is for gifting, you don't have to have anything else apart from some paintbrushes. That's it, because everything is in
I've got
there.
something like that.
Absolutely, yes, of course, yes, of course.
Yeah, and I just think as well that you don't need to tell people when you gift it to them that you got it half price. They're going to think you paid 30 quid. You know, if they found it on the website or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, shall we have, what did you want to do with it?
Definitely. Let's have a look at it and show you. So I've got 2 of the resist, so I thought that's the nicest ones to show you here. And to show you the actual pens and how they work. So let's just do a really quick technique of the background technique on here. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to scribble some of our ink down onto the glass mat. Now, your glass mat is your absolute best friend for this. It's a brilliant one to have. If you haven't got a glass mat, we do have another mat on, which is like a silicone mat.
Yes.
I don't think it's made out of silicone. I'm not really sure, but it's like a squidgy
it's a good
mat.
one to use, isn't it?
Yes, and it's a mixed media mat, and really good to sort of use with these. So this is just 1 pen. Look at that, 3 colours out of 1 pen, which is incredible.
And what a great mix of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And we tend to scribble onto the glass mat because you get the most lay down of colour. You're not wasting too much ink because it's non-porous on here. So all we're going to do is take a flat brush and just paint that directly onto these colours. So I'm going to use my lightest colour first, and let's just go in with that yellow onto the top there, doing with a bit more water. There we go, so just painting that one on. And then I'm going to go into the next colour, so let's just take some of that there, and we can start to draw that one down too. Like so. And this is the quickest sort of techniques that you can do with these, which just looks amazing, because all you have to do is add that water and then pick the colour up, and then that will just go beautifully onto that cardstock, like so. And if you mix them, that you'll start, so this one will start to mix in when you're getting a purple, the orange will start to mix in with the pink, or the yellow and the pink will start to mix in. So that's the quickest way of getting your background like that. Now, the other way that you can do it, I am just going to mop this one up, is you can paint directly onto these. So if you want to just use them directly, you can. If I want to, it's just pop a little bit here, and I'm going to bring in my water. So all I'm going to do is add some water into the actual petals themselves. So this is what they call a wet on wet technique. So it's just a case of painting that wet on there. And then as long as you've got enough water into those petals, you pick this then up and you can then drop these into here.
Oh, that's cool.
So depending on how much water you want, when you do that all over, it looks absolutely fabulous. It just travels. So you don't have to have a lot. And then if you just want to water it down a bit more, you can then just add that around the edges. So you can still create that sort of ombre effect and make it look absolutely stunning. So really quick techniques just to be able to use those pens. And if you wanted to put additional extra ones in, you can always use your colours to go directly in. So if we want to do a little bit of a stem, we can do the green in there, do our leaf. And actually, if you just use a small piece there, you can then paint that down as well.
It's so clever with that cardstock, isn't it, as well, that it's actually got this sort of design in it. So it's just sort of guiding you and leading you, and then you see it even clearer.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is. It's very, very clever. And then you can just paint direct as well. So although we've dropped the water in, if I just wanted to paint onto there, because we've got that resist technique, you've got a beautiful lay down of colour there.
Lovely.
And it is just a case of having some paint brushes and being able to do that with. Now, we've done that for you and had all these in, but then we've created these stamp sets. So by having the stamp sets, it means by stamping with them, and what you would do is stamp using this one, which is your sticky ink, and then apply your embossing powder over the top, and then you could heat it, and that would create this same resist technique. So what your booklet is telling you is like how to do, what to do with your techniques like this, but then to carry them on with your stamp sets as well. And that's why it's such a good craft club, because it's teaching you that all the time.
And that's the thing, I think, to be learning those new techniques as well. And think about how much it is to go to a retreat or to go to, you know, a craft lesson. It's lovely to go to, but you're not going to get that amount of techniques and classes almost within £15, are you? And you're getting all of those goodies as well. Now, we are approaching half the stock being allocated on this. I'm not surprised at all. As I say, it's only ever been on at £29.99. We have just half that price to £15, and you can see how much you are getting. So 3 of those different pens, they've all got 3 different colours in as well. You saw the real vibrancy of them. The fact that you're getting that booklet full of techniques, you're also getting a huge stamp set with loads of bits. You've got your black, your white cardstock, you've got your envelopes to be able to go with this. You've got a water, one of your water pens that we can see. You've also got your embossing powder that we can see with this, as well as that transparent ink. You've got that lovely sort of detail that you can see in that cardstock that we've got as well, with the resist and all those different designs. Plus, you've got all of those like love and those different words that are just going to pop out to use as well. So it's jam-packed for just £15 today. So keep on coming through with that. We've got stock at the moment, so get it whilst you can. Now, in terms of watercolouring, something else...
Can I just show you something really
do.
quickly? I've just realised that the colours in the pens match. I'll just show you these cards. Look how nice they match the colours in that pad.
Wow, that's perfect.
And these are with all the pens, look, that you've got in those watercolour pens. So if you're going for those, matte and layer them on the bigger picture.
Definitely.
And all these pieces, all the stamps are in that collection and this one, but they go lovely with the colours in that pad.
You've made those colours for the pad.
Look at that.
So add it on. We kicked off the show, of course, with that pad, so do add that on whilst you can. Something else you might want to work with it is these as well, because not only have we got these, but we have also got a goodie bag that's going to be coming with these today. Now, we know, don't we, that everybody absolutely loves a goodie bag. So the fact that we are getting that is absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got the liquid watercolour duo that we can see with this as well. You are getting 6 different colours in each of these. So you've got your licorice black, you've got your lightning blue, your magenta rose, your sunflower yellow, your elberry purple, your storm blue, then you've got your catkin green, your seaweed aqua, your night blue, your clematis violet, your poppy red, and your persimmon orange that we can see here. Okay, so I think this is, hopefully,
That's the one.
Is this what you're going through with it?
Yes.
I was literally looking at it thinking, no way.
You can't get that through. I was exactly the same. Yeah, we're going to be using the peacock dye with those inks as well in the demo.
Okay, I was thinking, I don't know whether Josh has actually placed that on purpose with this, or whether, I'm going to be showing stuff people expect to get it, as extras, and then they won't. Okay, well, right, now we have a deal today. These people love, but look at what you're going to get as extras free today. Now, we have some gorgeous metal die sets that are coming. Your graceful butterflies that you can see just here. We then also get your on your special day. Now, this is your stamp and your die. So you're getting that gorgeous aperture that's created with that wreath. You're then getting on your special day, best wishes. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you, and good luck that we can see with this. Here's the peacock that Debbie just mentioned. That's your edgeable that you've got there on your die. Really good size that as well, isn't that magic?
It really is a beautiful die. And if you've gone for our graceful plumes, that will match with that collection as well.
Definitely. This one I've always loved as well.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it always reminds me of a superhero for some reason.
Yeah, I can
when it's
understand
like
that.
pow out of the page.
Definitely. And it shows you, of course, there how to be able to create that effect as well in terms of how you stamp it and then how you use that die cut word as well. And then you've also got your festive bauble that we can see here as well. So all of those as well as both of these, which is brilliant. Now, we're looking at 50 quid, of course, in terms of what you're seeing in those die and stamp sets that we've got. Should be then, if you wanted to get those as well as your liquid watercolour duo, then you would be looking at £92.92. But you're going to want all that for free, aren't you? Yeah. So instead,
wow.
$39.98. So
that's like getting your inks free and having your goodie bag with a £10 off.
Yeah. Exactly, isn't it? I mean, it's just...
That's bonkers.
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, basically...
I don't know who put this deal together. That can't be right.
No, because you're saving more than you're spending, in essence, aren't you?
Absolutely,
You're saving, what, like £52 or something like that?
And my thought is that's a great price for your inks anyway, but to have your goodie bag with that is incredible.
I mean, if you wanted to buy your inks, that's what you'd be paying. Yeah. But then we've just gone, and they'd sell brilliant at that price, but then you've gone, right, you can have everything else completely for free for you to be able to
You'd be buying it just to get all that freebie bag.
100%,
yeah. Even if you've got the inks.
Yeah. You've got them out as well, so you're
I
going to show us a
certainly
bit of
have. Yeah, let's do that and let's have a look at them. Now, these are really powerful inks, and I mean that is because the pigment in them is super strong.
Okay.
So they've got loads of pigment in them, and they are amazing because they come in these little plastic bottles, and they've got a little pipette in them as well. So literally, you can put however many drops you want. The great thing about them as well is that you can mix them. So if you go for, we have got a palette on the show. This palette is brilliant. So you can literally drop your inks into here, and you know exactly what you're putting in. So let's say we want 1, 2 drops of that one, and we're going to go for this one, and we're going to have 2 drops of that one. So you know exactly what you've done then to mix those colours together. And then all you're going to do with those is take your paintbrush, mix those together, and then that's just going to give you a different colour to what you have. But look how rich that pigment is. I mean, incredible pigment.
Yeah,
now, the other thing I wanted to show you is how these react. You saw me do it earlier where you wet your card first.
Okay.
So if you just wet all over your cardstock, I am using watercolour card. You absolutely need to use watercolour. And if you just drop your inks into there, you can create some really good effects in here, and then you can see that colour to that colour, and then I'll put in the other one as well, which is more of a purpley one.
Nice.
So just pop that in and don't overdo it. Let that dry. Then if you want more, you can put more in because it creates such a lovely effect. So you can dry that with your heat tool.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that to the side because I've got one already dry.
Feels like tie-dye, but on cards.
It is exactly like that, yes. And you get those explosion and pockets of colour because you're putting it on like that. So there's lots of different ways that you can use watercolours and how to do them. So that's just one of the ways that you can use these. I'm just going to pop them to the side. The other thing I would say, they are a dye, they stain.
Right, okay.
So make sure you cover up anywhere, you don't use them on natural wood, so you use something to put them onto, and a pinny maybe as well, because it will eventually come off. It'll, you can get it off, but they are a stain. So make sure that you've got those. Right, now the dye I'm going to cut into this, which is why I did these colours. So this is an edgeable dye, and what I would say is create something that's bigger, and that way you can pick where you want to sort of have your placement of your peacock. So I'm going to pop it, I think, let's just say here, because I want to sort of get that blue in his face here, want some different colours here, and then you can cut your cardstock to size. And I haven't got my machine put in, so I'll show you what I mean. If I bring this one in, all I've done is put some black cardstock behind, cut that edgeable, So I'm just moving on a little bit because I do want to show you lots. And I've fussy cut just around the edge, just onto black cardstock. You can see it doesn't matter that there's white space on there. And then all I've done is got myself a little card blank here, and we're just going to stick that directly onto the front. So even though it's an edgeable, we could have cut that into our card, but you can use it as a topper. And these look so good when you put them together with the different colours. And when you think about all the different colours that you get, you could be creating so many different things with these inks. I just love them, and what a good price. I mean, that's incredible.
I mean, we're looking at less than a £5 per element,
Wow.
say, within this as well, which is just brilliant.
Yeah, stunning price.
Yeah.
And you get some really good stuff in there as well.
Definitely.
Like really good stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to make sure that goes down the back. And then all I've done is I've just stamped a little stamp set here that says there's something really worth celebrating today. And that is from our peacock collection.
Okay.
Not peacock, the graceful plumes that we
Yes.
had. It's only, we had it on last week, actually.
Okay. Yeah,
So I'm
keep it
just
back on
going
the
to,
website for that.
let's pop that just there. And then just to finish that off, I've just got a little ribbon, which we're going to place underneath, just like so. And there we
So
go.
gorgeous.
So, and if you think about it, whatever dyes you put onto it, you can do that in all different colours.
Yeah, of course you can, without a doubt. So for $39.98, just look at how much you are getting. I mean, if we think about it, if you wanted to kind of break it down in terms of what you're getting, we're looking at a £5 each. These should be £20, $19.99 each. They're now a £5 per 6 liquid watercolours. You've got the most amazing mix of colours that you're seeing with these. You are then getting that metal die set, the graceful butterflies that we can see on this. So the inners, the outers of your butterflies. You're also going to get on your special days, so you're getting that lovely wreath design. You're also getting all of those stamps that are coming with this. That's 5, 10, 15, that's 20. We've then got this one that you can see as well. So you've got that there. So we've got an amazing opportunity. We've also got this that we can see as well. So thank you very much. And we have got this. So that is there as well. So it is absolutely amazing how much you are getting for $39.98. So you're saving over £50 on this opportunity. Now we do have a brand new stamp bundle as well today. So it might be you want to use it with your watercolours, it might be you love stamping, but this is all brand new for you to be able to get. And I mean, again, it's a fabulous deal because we have got so much in this. Have a look through it because we have got this one first. This is your Let the Sun Shine that we can see on this. And just have a look there at exactly what you're getting. I mean, the mix of flowers in this as well as that sentiment. Is lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love stamps like this because it means you can be really designer in what you're doing. And really creative with these types of flowers and the cacti. It's just a beautiful one to use.
Absolutely. We then have as well something very different that you can see here, where you have got your toucan. And I remember when we first released this collection, they were so popular, every single one of these.
Absolutely, yeah, really popular. So the Royal Jungle, yes, you can still, I think it's still on the website, the Royal Jungle, but yes, that stamp, I love the toucan.
I do.
It's very cute.
Now, we do know, of course, that we'll be launching Christmas within a few weeks. So if you want to get ahead of the time, then you've got this one, but of course you're going to get a deal price today. That's your stamp and metal cutting die set that we've got with this. I love this being in the snow globe.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I can't even remember that stamp set.
I've not seen it before, no, but it's here now, so that's really good. We then have your beautiful U that we can see just here
love that.
as well, which is really nice, beautiful. I love the play on the word there and the way it's been spelt as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Then we've got your beautiful butterflies. This is coming to you as well, so you can see that you're going to get 3 different butterflies within this. And it's really nice when you've got one as a central element, but then you've used someone's background as well.
Yes, definitely. And it's a really cool idea to do it like that, to be able to sort of, we'll try that. Well, I've got that stamp beside me, so we can try that with some of the pens.
I've got this one as well. I've not seen that before. So this is your Helios that you've got. So your
the Myths and Legends was a lovely set, and that is a beautiful stamp. Just a really nice one. If you just want to practice your colouring, this stamp set, all of these stamps in here, are just brilliant to have a practice with all your inks, your pens, anything that you're using that's watercoloured.
I feel like as well you could, if you wanted, put like your own face.
You could put
in
your
there,
own face
you know,
in there,
or like
couldn't you?
your baby's face.
You could be,
like, happy
yes.
first
Oh,
birthday,
I love
or-
that. That would be so nice.
Yeah, no reason not to. You've got your traditional blooms also, so another 5 stamps that we're seeing in this one. I love that you've got those larger ones, and then you've also got like your foliage as well as your extra one that you're seeing just there as well, which is just lovely.
It's beautiful, yeah. You can't go wrong with flowers.
No. And then this, one of my favourites.
Yes.
Your nature's forest, the detail in this. And like,
Yeah.
you know, if you're thinking of like family sort of trees or
Yes,
anything like that, or tree
absolutely.
of life,
Yeah, I mean, that would be lovely as a sympathy card as well.
Yes,
I mean,
very
it's
true.
just because that tree, and it represents so many things, like you say, tree of life, your family tree, it's beautiful.
And nice to get your, just a note, and also your thank you. So it really sort of showing that it can have all different things. So all together, we've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
So 8 stamp sets that you are getting here. I mean, already that, I'd have almost thought that was the sale price.
Okay, so I've just seen the clock and I thought that was the price. I thought that was the sale price.
Yeah.
So that's really
That's already less than £5 per one that
Wow.
we're looking at, which seems a bit too good to be true already. But anyway, it is
I
going
can't
lower.
wait to see what this is going down.
Yeah, same. The clock is on, so we know it has to go lower. Do you reckon? Okay, Laura reckons it might be the lowest price we've ever sold a stamp set at.
For all of them stamps.
That's £1.87 a set.
I think that is the lowest we've ever done.
That is definitely the lowest, isn't it?
That's ridiculous. Wow.
Oh my gosh, I mean, that's half a coffee. You know, when you think about it. Like,
Quarter of a coffee, probably.
yeah, probably. That is so unbelievable. £15. Just remind yourself of how much you're getting. Let the sun shine. That is there. We have also, of course, got your beautiful butterflies that we can see here. You've got your Helios that we have. We have also got your traditional blooms, right? 20%'s gone already. Your nature's forest, that is coming to you. You've also got your beautiful that we can see in this one. You have got your stamp and your metal die in this one. That is your away and your manger. And you are getting that Sarah signature, your toucan. So all of those, you're looking at less than £2 per set that we can see here. For your stamps, you've got your die in one of them as well. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
That's over 20 stamps in there. That's incredible for £15.
And such a lovely mix as well, I think, of them. You know,
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. It's actually a brilliant one, this one, because it is so good with your watercolours. So whatever you're going for on the show today, whether you've gone for that craft club where you've got your Aqua tri-blend pens, whether you've gone for your pencils, whether you've gone for inks, whether you've gone for your tri-blend, whether you've gone for your aquas, they're all going to work with these stamps
You know, if you
beautifully.
bought your craft club,
Yes.
that was half price, so you saved yourself £15.
Oh, yeah.
So if you bought this, you're only paying the price you should have paid for the
Yes.
craft club. So on a normal day, you'd have paid $29.99. So then this is basically free. isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
a
goodness.
brilliant price. And everyone, Tara's gone for 2.
Yeah,
look.
well done. Honestly, so many of you coming through. Bit of a wait on the phone lines on this one as well. £15. It's a brand new bundle for today for you to be able to get this. So way better than half price. Should be $37.43. Already really good, but instead $187 per stamp set. Keep on checking out on that whilst you can, of course. We've got a lot just to fit into this show, so that's why we are just moving through as well. Yes. You were saying earlier, we've not seen these on the show for a long time.
They've been out of stock for ages, absolutely ages. These are our brand new ones, so they're our ergonomic ones, so they're easy to hold in the hand, and they are absolutely brilliant. And you've probably heard me and Craig say it before, because I know Craig is exactly the same. I think this is our best best ink pad we've ever done.
Do you?
It stamps so crisply. It's amazing at stamping. It's absolutely brilliant.
That's a big statement from
It is a big
Companion.
statement. Yeah, no, it is.
Today.
So if you're just stamping a sentiment, they just stamp. It gives you a really crisp stamp. But obviously, if you're going to use your alcohol markers and you're stamping outside lines, you don't want to use these ones. You need your waterproof ones. So, but yeah, it's just a credible stamp, and you're getting 2 of them, which is amazing.
Even better. So 2 of them today.
Wow.
And again, that price $8.98.
And again, I don't know why have we reduced those, because we were out of stock of them for such a long time.
Yeah, I think this is just what sometimes happens. Like, oh, they're back in, and you know, it's probably the fact that everyone's been waiting. So it's like, well, thank you for waiting.
And they will go, honestly, if you
will.
don't get it now, I don't know when the next
again.
shipment will be, they will go out of stock again.
And
Yeah,
things,
absolutely.
you know, can take a long time now. We know kind of how difficult it is
absolutely.
to ship things in and everything like that. So, you know, we've got that at a brilliant price where you are looking at less than £4.50 per one to be able to get today. And I think for Debbie and for Craig to both say, they are the best.
Yes.
That is a statement.
I didn't know Craig felt the same, but I've always thought that. And then someone asked a question the other week and Craig said the same. And I was like, oh, that's exactly how I feel. They're so good. Anybody that's having trouble with stamping just the sentiment or something like that, then go for these ones because they stamp beautifully, absolutely beautifully.
Fabulous. We are looking at half the stock having been allocated on these already. We have waits on the phone lines again for it, so keep on coming through with them, of course, whilst you can. Now, we've also got your aqua pens that are available as well. But these are 4 full sets that you are about to have the chance to get. So you have got your Sketch Essentials that you can see here. So you can see you've got a gorgeous mix. They are 12-piece sets. You can see that really, really beautiful mix of colours that you've got. You've also got your Botanic Florals, where as we spin them around, you can see totally different hues, those kind of pinks, the purples, the yellows, the greens. Your basic primaries, so something that you will always be wanting to get. They're all dual tips, of course, as well. And then your Vivid Nature as well to be able to see. So that's where you're kind of moving through all of those hues and tones that we're seeing. They're just fantastic, these pens.
They are absolutely fantastic, yes. If you've ever not used watercolour pens, then try these because they are exceptional quality. They're artist quality. Yeah. You're getting so many here and they have 2 nibs on them as well. So if you're someone that loves illustration, they're beautiful to just colour with and to draw with, but then you've got that gorgeous brush nib.
Which is just fantastic to have. Now, we're going to have to bring a clock in on these, OK? Because Laura's just gone, this deal's too good. I'm like, where are we going? So you are looking at a 48 pack, but remember with them being dual ended, it's almost like you're getting nearly 100 pens if you think of them as 2 in 1. £91.96 is the price we should be at. And I just love the fact that you've got such a mix of colours as well by getting those 4 sets.
I love that they're themed, so I would keep them in the themes, but there's no harm in mixing them.
No,
you know, if you want a pink from one and a red from the other, then they're absolutely fine. But they really are amazing pens to
now.
Wow.
Laura has just gone as well. Did you hear it? I might get in trouble for this, so I think she's probably ignored what's even on our sheet.
Is that for all of them?
That's for all of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, buy 2, get 2 free.
Pretty much, isn't it? That is, and they're on split pay as well, so they're actually coming in at £24.50 for you to be able to get this. Big weights on the phone line straight away.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've got them out, to show you because they are absolutely incredible. So we've sort of done backgrounds and colouring. I thought I would show you the pens. And if you're looking at, so the Aqua, the tri-blend pens with the 3-pen blend are the same as these inks. It's just that these are 1-pen blend, so you're just getting that 1 pen.
Right.
Now, I've got one of the stamp sets. I'm going to take that beautiful butterfly. Let's just take this one, and I'm going to use it on my rocker blocks. So I love rocker blocks. I love my stamping platform. It's my favourite thing ever. But rocker blocks are so good for this technique. So we have got rocker blocks on the show as well. Now, I would say, anybody that has trouble stamping, try the rocker blocks. Because they are the first thing I was told to use when I started Crafts and Companion. Yes, Leanne told me, I said to her, because I'd never liked stamping because I couldn't get it right. And she said, try our rocker blocks, you'll absolutely love them. So basically, the rocker blocks are just that, because can you see it's sort of curved? In fact, if I turn it that way, you'll be able to see, you can see just going over. So it goes over there, which means when you hold it down, you rock from heel to toe. So you go forwards and then backwards. So what you would do is, because you've got a stamp in the middle, you'd hold it here, hold your fingers in the middle, and then rock forward to the end. Now, I just wanted to show you that because I'm then going to put some ink on, because we can actually use our pens to colour with. Because we've got this beautiful brush nib, it means if you hold your pen horizontal, you can just glide that over the actual design.
Okay,
and
yeah.
these will just, it won't harm your stamp, they will just wash away. So we're just going to place some different colours on here.
Amazing.
And then just put some extras. You can always go back over there if you want to. So I'm just going to add that orange at the ends. I mean, you can put more colours on, but I'm just going to put a couple on so you can see.
Really good idea.
And then we're just going to go back over with the purple just to add that colour in the middle.
Okay.
And then we're going to do something a little bit tricky. We're going to huff.
Right. Oh, okay.
Because if you huff, you then, so I didn't press hard enough on there, don't bit too much, but I'm actually going to spritz it as well. So it's still got ink on there.
Yeah.
We're just going to give it a light spritz and then go back over like that. So you're getting more all the time just by spritzing and then just pop in that heel to toe movement on there. So that's how you could create a background.
Yeah.
You can also then go in and actually paint with that as well.
Okay.
So depending on how much you want, don't put too much water on to start with, but you can start, can you see, we can start to colour that in with that purple there. So if you want to, you can actually paint in with those pens as well. So being able to stamp and then just take some of that off, might be a little bit dirty, my water, and then we can do the same. But you have to be fairly quick with these, but you can see, you can colour those in onto that side and we can add that in. So yeah, so lots of things that you can do with them, but that's a really great way of being able to stamp with them. And then you've got the smaller nib, and I love the fact that it tells you what they are. So you know your brush nib is this side, you know your little tiny, and it really is a tiny little nib. So even if you was to do some sort of little splodges here and there, you can actually spritz onto that as well. And that can then start to spread it. So you'll get like a confetti technique. But also just drawing, if you wanted to do sort of blades of grass, you've got that tiny little amount. If you wanted to go back in here and colour in, you can actually use these just to colour in as well. So really good to do that with. And then you've got that amazing brush nib. And you can colour with these. I mean, this nib is amazing. The lay down of colour that you're getting is incredible. And then if you just wanted to use that to do a little bit more, you just use that to move that along like so. So you can see you're getting a lot more then out of there. So just a really cool way of being able to do these, stamp with them, but lots of other techniques. So everything that we're doing today, you can do with any of the products that we've got.
They just all work together,
They do,
don't they?
yeah,
so,
absolutely.
So well and separately as well. So remember, we are down from what should have been £91.96 today to £49. That is for all 4 of these sets that you have got here. So a great mix of colours. Vivid Nature, Basic Primary, Botanic Floral, and your Sketch Essentials as well. What an amazing deal. And it's on a 2-way split pay if you wanted to get it that way as well. Now, we have another watercolour medium here as well, which is your 48 colour, and this is your palette that you've got there. So you can see this amazing mix of colours, of course, that do come within this as well. So you can, you know, just create the most amazing sort of detailed images. You can paint with them, you can create backgrounds, you can do stencils, and it is just lovely, this as well, because you can see it actually comes in this pot that we're seeing here, but as we actually open this up, can you see it actually comes where you can use it as well if you want to as your palettes also. So not only have you got all of those watercolours, but you've got some palettes with it as well. £34.99 should be the price, but again, we are going to take this down to do a deal price on this. So let's see what we're going to do with this one.
Wow.
£22 again.
That honestly, anybody that knows their watercolour paints like this in a palette like this, it's just incredible. Absolutely, that's an incredible deal.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? And I love as well that this is one that you can really take on the go with you because it's all there and
it's all there. It's absolutely brilliant, yes. And you do get a colour. If I just show you mine, just open this up, you do actually get your colour chart in them as well.
Yeah.
So each one tells you what all the colours are. So if you want to have a sort of palette where you know, because when you open some of these, once you get to know your palette, you'll know what the colours are.
Yes.
But like all these colours, they look very similar.
Very
but
true.
actually, if I pop this one down here, these are the colours here. So you know that you've got your
they're
jet
really
black,
different
you've got
then,
your yes, absolutely. You've got a sea storm, this one.
Yep.
But then you've got greys, and it just goes on, and then it just shows you all your different tones that you've got. You've got your intense yellow and your vivid orange, so it shows you that they're them. But if you want to move them around and you found a colour that mixes these well
Yes,
together.
yeah.
They've got these little hooks under here.
Okay.
And all you do is push them towards the hook and they'll come out.
lovely.
But they don't actually come out of the pallet.
Okay.
And then when you put them back in, you tuck them underneath and just push them down.
That's great.
And then they all, and so you can put them wherever you want and whatever you
Yeah.
want to do. You can also just spritz it as well.
Okay.
So you can spritz the water, but they're really simple to use. And I love the fact that you've got all these. And we don't do them, but I'm sure you can buy additional little pallets
okay,
that go
yeah,
into
yeah.
these
Pop
tins.
them in as
So
well.
they've been made as a whole, like what, generic.
Yes,
so
yeah,
you
yeah,
can,
so you
you
can
can
always
fit
get
those
extra
extra
stuff
bits
in.
in. But yes, always keep this at hand. And I love the fact that you've now got a pallet. You've got your little bit on the, if I just turn that over, this bit underneath.
Yeah.
So you actually hold it, and then that
while you're
way you
painting.
can mix your colours. Take that off.
Yeah.
So you can literally paint at the same time, mix your colours on
really
the tin.
good.
So, I mean, for
That's when I feel like you should be in
£22,
Paris. You know, like just holding it kind of by the Seine
absolutely.
River.
Yes, you've got your canvas on the side. But yeah, it's just fabulous. And to get it for £22 is incredible.
Fantastic, £22 for you to be able to get that. Now let's come across to what we kicked off the show a little bit earlier with the Craft Club, because remember that for the first time ever, this has been discounted. It has always been £29.99 previously. Today it's half price, £15. Over half the stock has gone. We've still got Dawn and Sheila, Susan, Jackie. We've got Cambridgeshire, Jennifer, Maria, Cheryl. We've got Mandy. There's so many of you with it in your baskets as well. Just look at what you're getting. I mean, you're getting that booklet full of inspiration, full of techniques, full of tips. You're getting a huge stamp set that is absolutely jam-packed. You're getting your envelopes. You're getting that lovely cardstock, your black, your white. You're getting your resist as well that we saw, you know, really come about when you kind of paint over it. You're also getting that translucent ink pad. You're getting your embossing powder with this. You're getting your 3 pens with 3 different colours in. You're getting, of course, all those words that all pop out. So it's just mega, isn't it? Especially that half-price deal.
It absolutely is. For £15 to get everything that you're seeing there is incredible. And especially because with our craft clubs, they come in these little pouches, which are brilliant, because the pouches themselves have hole punches in the side. So you can put them into your folder. They've got a nice zip on them as well, so you can keep everything stored inside. You can either use it to keep everything in or put all your makes when you've made them inside the bag and just keep it nice. So they're absolutely brilliant. And the fact that you're getting all these resist sheets, so you're getting different, you're getting 3 or 4 different designs of your resist sheet, which are just brilliant onto watercolour cardstock. When you finish with those ones, I love the fact that we've then given you a little ink pad, which is your sticky ink. So it's a translucent ink pad, and it means that all your stamps that you use this with, you can then stamp with this, use your embossing powder. This is just clear embossing powder, so you place over the top, heat emboss with your heat tool, and then that makes your resist. So you can do that time and time again. And the reason you can do that is because you get that amazing stamp set. That stamp set is incredible. I mean, you would be paying £15 just for that stamp set, because there is huge. It's an 8x8 stamp set. You've got loads of different flowers going on there. You've got your foliage, you've got your little grasses here, you've got a big butterfly, and even your thank you on there as well. So I absolutely love that. And you can do those same techniques with your pens that I've just shown you. Draw onto the back, because the pens that you're getting in here have that amazing brush nib as well. So it means you can colour directly onto them, stamp with them, spritz it, or colour directly onto them with them. And you're getting 3 pens. So the pens you're getting in this collection, just for anyone that does have some of these ones are your essential hues, your shadow and your shade and shadow, and your vivid hues. These are all different to what we've had before. So you've got different colours in these pens as well. So then on top of that, you're getting all your die cut words, lots of sheets of those ones which just pop out, so you can colour directly onto them. You're getting all your watercolour cardstock as well, which is incredible. You're getting all your cardstock here in your black and your white. So these are actual card blanks, and your envelopes to match them. And then for me, this is brilliant, because you're getting a little book that's giving you tutorials all the way through. So all of these cards that you can see at the side here, there are 8 cards in total. These are in the book, so you could be making every single one of them, all with new techniques. So you've got here, this one shows you how to use your resist sheets. This one shows you colouring directly onto an image. You've got faux bleaching, mixing new colours together. together, spotlight sentiments, which is amazing, stamp and spritz, your stamp resist backgrounds, and your watercolour backgrounds with your silhouettes. So loads of different tutorials that you've got in there that's showing you step by step in picture form and written form. So I think that's brilliant. Then you're getting your spritzer bottles, we're still going.
As well.
Then you're getting your Sailor's Wake, which is your duet ink pad. So that's a hybrid ink pad. It's water reactive, but it's also ink based as well. So you can stamp and emboss with that as well. And yeah, all your sticky inks. And then if I just bring a couple of the samples in that we've done here, these are the bits you get in the resist technique in the background. These are your words that you can cut out. These are your stamps that you're just stamping on and then just making a splodge background as well. So
the way the colours actually blend together as well, and you can create so many more colours than you've
definitely. Yeah, absolutely. There's just so much that you can do with this collection, and to get a whole kit like this for £15,
it's silly, isn't it? But it's so good. Everybody with it in their baskets, and there is over 40 of you still with it in your baskets. Make sure that you are checking out. 60% of the stock has now gone. Siobhan just managing to get yours there. Well done to you. What a deal! What an opportunity! First time ever that it has gone to a half price opportunity for you. Now there is something else though I do want to squeeze in for you, which is our sparkle pens, because I love these, I have to say. Do you love these?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I absolutely do. They've been with us around 10 years now, sparkle pens. Yes. And I know it sounds silly that I'm quite...
I saw them quite recently.
I know I'm quite precise on that, but these launched on our 10th birthday.
Oh, so you can really remember.
So that's how I can remember, because we had a big party because it was 10 years and we're coming up to our 20th anniversary this year.
Yeah,
so it was 10 years ago and they're still going strong. They are amazing pens.
They really, really are. I always feel like they're quite addictive, because I think once you start using them, you kind of want to put sparkle everywhere.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they are gorgeous pens, yes.
And you've got 3 sets that you are getting here. So they go from your rose quartz to your soft jade, you're getting your moonstone, your holly leaf smoke quartz, harvest moon, you also get aquamarine, pink garnet, and your firefly that you can see with this. I think as well what's really lovely when you use them is that sort of flexibility of the brush. You know how it just moves with you to actually
if you
get
pass
the
me one, because I haven't got mine with me, and I can show you exactly how they work.
Lovely,
because they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, when you get yours, they will come with this. Let me just take the packaging out. They will come with a little yellow band around them, which is this one here. You can see that on the top. All you do is take your lid off there and unscrew that and take that off. You can disregard that. Yeah, get rid of that one. And then you've got a barrel. So can you see your barrel's not pierced? So that's because that keeps all that lovely ink inside there. Now what you do want to do is shake it.
Right,
You sort of shake it to wake it. It's got tiny, tiny microscopic pieces of glitter in there, so it doesn't clog, because that's what you don't want it to do. So you're just shaking that all up. Then you're going to pop this on the top. Now can you see that little, it comes down a little bit on the inside. It means that that's going to pierce the barrel. So that will go down. You screw that right to the bottom. Once that's screwed down, that's pierced the barrel. And if I just take that off so you can see, we've now got that hole now through there. Yep. So we're going to pop that back on. And the other thing is, you'll notice this is solid. It feels solid when you first get them. Just give that a little, because that's to keep it nice and it doesn't destroy the bristles. So now it's ready to go. Then all you would do is take a piece of card and you're going to, on the sides of your pen, it tells you to push. You can't really see it because it's embedded sort of in there, but it says, oh yeah, we can just pick that up. Push on that side and push on the other side. So take your finger and thumb and literally you're just going to give it little like pumping actions. And what's going to happen, you'll be able to see, can you see it starting to come down into this chamber here? Then it starts to come down into the pen. And then once that starts to fill, then you can then paint with it.
Wow.
And the glitter that comes out is incredible.
But also actually the depth of colours that you get. The saturation is amazing.
Honestly, it is incredible. And the more these dry, I'm just going to give this a little waft because then you'll be able to see that intent. Oh, you can see it now. The more it dries, the more glittery.
It feels like you've transformed your cards from like normal cardstock to like encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Yes, absolutely. It is absolutely incredible.
Now, we are going to go to the lowest price we've ever done on 3 sets today, okay? So Look at this, $24.99. We have never been there before. These always sell so well time and time again, and yet we are at £24.99 today. So yeah, they've never been here before, and yet they're here today. That makes it 8.33, is
that is so good,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good, and they mix beautifully. That the browns and orange ones are brilliant for your autumnal makes.
Oh,
they
definitely.
just look absolutely incredible. I think you've got something for everyone here, and they just look, they are amazing.
They really are. 20% gone immediately on these. So well done for jumping straight in. What a deal. I mean, I think as well for me, I love it when we see new bundles, things like this, but this, the craft club that we've seen, they're things that we know sell without discounting.
Absolutely. And what's nice about these, the reason I said they've been with us 10 years is because they're our core stock.
Yes.
So we sell so many of these time and time again that there's no need for us not to have them in stock.
No, of course.
So I love the fact that we've got them, because we don't bring them often enough.
No, it's
and
very,
they
very
are
true.
amazing. And because they're a brush, you can paint directly with them, but also if you want to water them down with water and put them on your glass mat, they go even further. You can absolutely do that. You just squeeze a little bit harder and put some more ink out. So yeah.
Which is perfect. 30% of the stock gone now just today. And these are, as we always say, they're today deals. Do expect that price to go back up to where it normally is, because this is the lowest price we've ever been at. But today you can get all three of the sets at $24.99. So you are looking at 9 very different colours as well. You know, from your pinks to your jades to your blues to your oranges, your greens, your browns that we're seeing, almost the gold hues that are there as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
And you can mix your colours as well. So your pinks and your blues, you'll get a purple.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
So actually, it's not just 9; it's loads more.
No, you've got
colours
lots
as well
more colours there. Yes,
mix them together to create more. So do that. Linda Elaine, we've got in fact 2 Lindas: Linda in Staffordshire, Linda in Hampshire. Valerie, that's a nice name, isn't it? Anona.
Anona, yes, that is
pretty.
very nice.
There was a little girl that I met at the park the other day called Neela, and you know I've got Nola.
You've got
And I was
Nola.
like, I like that. It's always when I hear names that I've never heard of before.
There's a lot of unusual names. My partner's cousin, his granddaughter is called. She's just been called Arla Cove.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Arla
beautiful,
Cove.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got an Arlo.
So I know a
the
friend.
boy, but yeah, I've not heard Arla before.
Yeah,
That's
Arla.
lovely. And Cove's gorgeous
Yes.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I like a different name.
Yeah, me too.
Especially now we can personalise everything ourselves.
Oh, absolutely. You haven't got to worry anymore.
Exactly. So $24.99. So keep on checking out with this. We are approaching half of that stock now. So well done. Now let's just squeeze in one other deal as well, because there's just so many deals on this show. So trying to get in as many as we can, because we have also got your pencils that are available here for you. I'm not going to open them up again like I normally do. I've done it so many times where I've opened them up.
Oh, no.
But I've done it again and again and again. And I'm like, you know now they just fall out. Like,
well, you know now, so you're not opening them.
Don't open them that way. Open them on the other hand. Yeah. Portrait collection we've got. We've also got your essentials collection here, and you're getting your landscape collection. So 3 of them in there.
They're so incredible. If you're ever unsure of watercolours, try the pencils, because they are amazing.
idea.
You could literally sketch something and then just spritz it with water and it looks amazing. But you can also create a colour palette with these as well. So just scribble your pencils onto a cardstock, and then you can paint directly from that. So you can actually have a little colour palette. They're just incredible and amazing to use.
Definitely. Our timer's almost gone, so we're going to get that deal straight down for you. $74.97 today, so $24.99 each.
Oh, that's
You
like
get
one
for free,
free,
aren't you?
I
Yeah.
love that.
£49. Buy 2, get 1 for free today. And it's on a 2-way split pay as well for you to be able to get this. So you can take them home for £24.99 if you would like to take them home on that interest-free split pay. But to have that amount of watercolour pencils is just brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're just a dream to use as well, and so easy. So it's because watercolouring is easy. If anyone doesn't colour at all and wants to take up a new hobby, I always tell people to start with watercolours.
Oh, really?
It's very forgiving. You just add more water to it and bleach it out. So and then you can start again. It's just they're very forgiving, and they make everybody, I think, look like an artist.
Yes, it's so, so true. And for this price, why would you want to miss out on them? So they are there, £49, and on that amazing split pay opportunity. Don't forget, of course, the stamp set that we brought to you, which also was very, very popular. That was brand new today, of course, to be able to get this. This took stamps down down to less than £2 each. So less than, I think it was £1.87 a stamp set. You can see all of these were available, which was absolutely amazing. It's a huge, huge deal that we've got here. Brand new today, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get it. So you can see you've got your toucan, you've also got your away in a manger that says stamp and die, you've got your beautiful yew, you've also got those lovely nature's forest trees, traditional blooms that we're seeing there, you've got your myths and legends, we've also got your beautiful butterflies and your let the sun shine. That's all been reduced to £15 today, so a better than half price deal. The Craft Club, of course, keep on coming through for that as well. That's half price for the first time ever. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. Look back at the earlier show that we did as well. We kicked off at 1 o'clock where we had that carnival collection, which was amazing. That was back in stock. It had completely sold out. So don't miss out on that because it's there. It's on the website. What time are you back next?
In another hour.
In an hour?
So, yes, 6
totally
o'clock.
different show again, isn't it?
Totally different show. In fact, we're bringing back the silhouette stamps and dies, which you're going to absolutely love. They're amazing.
That's exciting. So do tune back in for that. Remember to look back at the Sizzix deals that I've brought to you as well. Most of that, I think, is sold out, but there are some bits that are still available. And then, of course, we had a very, very busy show as well with Madhatters. If there's anything left there, that will be on the website for you as well. But Wendy is back next from Madhatters. She's got, again, a completely different show. Jump in as quickly as you can when it's available on the website to get the bits you want. Dave is here with her. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I will see you from 1. I know that we're launching a big giveaway tomorrow with Hunky Dory, so do tune in for that from 1. £100,000 giveaway, I've heard. So I'll see you at that tomorrow, but stay exactly where you are until 9.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you to Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And I'm with you through until 9 now with some amazing shows. Wendy is back with us. Good to see you again. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, yeah.
You had a really busy first show, didn't you?
It was very busy, yeah.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be just as busy, if not busier. Because when you see, I was just saying to you in the break, how do you do these prices? And she doesn't know. And she even admitted sometimes she's on TV and realises, oh, that's quite low price. I mean, the value is off the charts with Mad Hatters. Have a little look ahead what's coming up tonight then, because we've got Debbie here as well with Silhouette Dice. She mentioned that a few minutes ago. Crafters Companion at 6 o'clock. That's going to be a busy show. More with Sharon, and we've got some new things in the Sizzix Deal special that wasn't in the show earlier on today. That's at 7 o'clock. And then Paper Pleater Collection, more with Crafters Companion, and more amazing deals, some better than half price in that 8 o'clock show. So it's going to be a really fun evening. Stay with us for as much of it as you can. Now, when I said to Wendy, how do you do it for this price? I was referring to everything in the show, but in particular, this. Because this is an arty pack.
Yeah.
So is this something you're famous for, the splats?
If we do, wait, yeah.
That sounded awful the way I said that, but you know what I mean.
I actually love the splats. So this is originated a few years ago. This is an older sort of part of a kit. And it's always been one of my favourites.
Yeah.
There's just something about this whole arty thing, so I've put together a new bundle.
Okay, let me just move this out of the way for a second because I don't want to get it confused.
How cool are they?
They are amazing. It reminds me of that programme back in the 80s, Art Attack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Reminds me of that, Neil Buchanan, all that sort of thing. You've got some printed papers in here as well.
So you get a couple of papers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're pretty funky themselves.
Absolutely, which you can use on the splats or you can use on anything else. You've got your paintbrush. Now look, even the detail in the paintbrush has been lasered onto it for you, so you can paint it. What's your favourite way of decorating MDF?
Acrylic paint, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get the big paintbrush. You're also getting a torn page from a notebook and an MDF as well. That could be a message board.
Yeah.
You're actually getting 43 mixed MDF pieces
That
in
is,
here.
yeah.
Palette.
There's a lot to play with.
Small, medium, large. Wow. And they can actually use these as palettes if you want to.
They could do, yeah.
Or use them as pictures on the wall. You get a couple of stencils, positive and negative.
Yep, so the stencils will vary with what you get in your pack. It
Right.
will be drips or splats, something like that, yeah.
Then you get everything that's on these next two boards. Look at this, the word create, that could go on your craft room door. I used to have a shirt actually, I must look it out with dripping paint all on
Okay.
it. Yeah, I loved it. Got it somewhere.
Yeah.
You've got your rulers there as well. You've got your paintbrush. And then if one paintbrush wasn't enough, you've got many, many, many more. Look at these.
They're just so cool. I love these ones.
They're so much fun.
They're nice actually, just the MDF with all the etched detail before doing anything with it.
But imagine putting them on your craft room wall, just decorating your whole craft room with MDF ornaments on the wall. You can hang them, you can stick them to the wall if you want to. And $29.99 for all of this would be amazing, but it is not the price. This is what I mean. How does Wendy do this? All of what I've just shown you for £25.99. 43 pieces. So it's like 50 pence a piece.
Yeah, yeah.
Unbelievable value for money. But look at what they look like when they're painted. Look at what you can do with them. And there's no rules. You can just go for it with these, can't you?
And you do actually get the splats as well. I've forgotten to glue them on the board there, but you get a selection of little splats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In addition to what I've just held up.
Yes.
Yeah, wow. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. Please check out those baskets. Sharon in North Yorkshire, Catherine in Devon is in, Crafter in Neathport, Talbot. If you love the kind of randomness of dripping paint and splodges and splats, this collection is going to be right up your street. Everything I've just held up for $25.99. We're getting busier. Crafter in Neathport, Talbot, Shelley in Buckinghamshire. We are busy for this. I'm not at all surprised.
It's such a cool bundle. I love it.
I do too. 20% of the stock is gone, and sometimes we say to our guests like Wendy, and say, any chance we could get some more stock if it sells out? The answer to that with this particular show is no. What we've got is what we've got.
Yeah.
Because someone deserted you.
Yeah.
And went to Nashville.
I know. Imagine.
Have a bit of dessert, you'll go to Nashville.
Yeah, right before a show.
Oh, don't they have fun?
We're speaking about my sister, who dispatches the orders for me while I would laser cut extra stock.
Right, got you.
But no, she's in Nashville.
She's in Nashville.
So it's just me.
Is she a country fan?
She is, yeah.
There's quite a few crafters that are country fans. Okay, so there we go. That is our first offering. Please don't let that slip by your fingers because it is really, really, really funky. The Arty Pack Big Bundle, $25.99, delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, another thing that defies belief for value for money are trugs. Now, these have actually got lasered pencils or crayons all the way around, which you can paint them and colour them if you want to. They come flat packed, yeah?
They come flat packed, and I've glued one together just to show,
cool.
you know, you can see the design a little bit better.
So this is how they come.
They come flat packed.
They come flat packed, but you put them together like this.
Yeah.
And presumably you paint them before you put them together, do you, or not really?
No, I would put it together first and paint it. I find it easier, but do it whatever way you want.
Even the handle is a crayon.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that brilliant? Now you're going to get 3 of them. You get a small, a medium and a large. Now in a craft room or wherever you do your crafting, these are going to be invaluable. Think about what you can put in them. Or your bottles, you've got all of your acrylic paint, I can see in one over there.
Yep.
You can put your drops in there, all sorts of, you can put your tools in there, your pens in there if you want to. 1, 2, 3. All 3 of them, put them together and then paint them with acrylic paints ideally. £12.97. How?
I know, it's great. I made one of the small ones at Christmas time for my grandson.
Yep.
And put his name on it, painted it all bright colours and filled it with crayons for him.
Oh, I bet you love that, didn't you?
Yeah. And it's so handy for them to carry around as well.
But it really organises everything in your craft room as well. Everything has got a place. You could use one trug for a certain product, another trug for another. You can buy them on their own, but of course the best value is to get them as the set of 3 for £12.97. Who else does MDF at those prices? You know, if that big one was £12.97, I'd go, wow, that's good. But to get all 3.
Yep.
I'm just glad you can do it. I don't know how you do it, but I'm just glad you can. And the fun you're going to have decorating them. I mean, this one here, for example, has been painted. But also, you've used the paper that we've got on the show to decorate the ends, and I think that looks really effective.
It is, yeah, it all works.
Now, these trugs, 40% now in baskets if you all check out, and why wouldn't you on a deal like this? So check out your basket with each individual item you want. Don't build a basket because things at this rate are going to sell out before you get to checkout, okay? So 3 trugs, maybe keep 1 for yourself and 2 for friends as gifts if you want to, or keep all 3 for yourself. So many people are coming in for it. I think a lot of you maybe will want to go for more than 1. If you went for 2 sets, that would be 6 trugs, and that would be less than £26, which is pretty amazing. And once they're gone for this show. We can't do any extended dispatch, so what we've got for this show is what we've got. Might get them back in the future, but that's all we've got for this show. Now, what about the ever so cute houses over there? Who's gone for floor? Claire in Northampton, she's just gone for 4 of those.
Okay.
You've got a lot of building coming your way, Claire, and a lot of painting, a lot of fun. Okay, now these houses, they look really cute.
Yeah, well, I take one over so we can see.
They hide a bit of a secret.
Yes, so they're little boxes.
Boxes with pens or pencils, you can put anything in them you want.
So they really are super cute.
Really cute, and on the windowsill they look fantastic. Again, on the crafting table they look fantastic. $12.99. Again, you have to build them using a PVA glue.
Yeah, just a PVA glue. There's no instructions for them, but you really don't need it.
Right.
It's quite obvious where everything goes. But I do say that if anyone does struggle, just send us an email, Facebook message, whatever, and we can help.
Well, 20% of the houses is now in baskets as well. Oh, wow. And you get 3 different sizes, 1 small, 1 taller and 1 very tall. So, you know, different pens are different sizes and different lengths and so on. If you've got any of the, like the tri-blends, they're a little bit longer than the standard single colours. So you have a storage place for them. And you wouldn't know that they were actually boxes, would you?
I know. Yeah, they are so cute.
So cute.
I've got a thing about houses.
Yeah.
We did lots of houses in our earlier show. And I had to bring some houses here as well for this show.
Well, again, you can make them look like your own house. Paint them in the colour of your own house if you want to. Make them funky colours. You can do whatever you like. So $12.99 for all 3. You do build them. Don't take long. As Wendy said, it's very simple and easy to find out, you know, where every bit goes. And you can put the windows in different places if you want to.
Yeah, of course.
It's up to you. Okay, HX9863. Now, something else which is almost defying belief for value for money are these. These are clipboards. Now, Again, you can put anything on them that you want. You can put photographs on them. You can put lists on them. You're going to get 5 of them with the MDF clips on the top as well. So you get the thin one. That's like a DL size, isn't it, that one? The next size. Then you've got the next one, more of a square. The next one. Now, presumably they don't come with these on there. You have to stick them.
You've got to stick them on, yeah. So they all come flat and you glue them together.
And then you get the largest, which is like A4, I suppose, is it, in size? That one?
I've no idea, to be honest. It looks A4-ish.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, the length of it is in centimetres, 27.
Yeah.
28 centimetres long. So you're going to get all 5 of these clipboards. You can build them, you can decorate them. They can be blank pictures which you paint. You can tangle on them if you're a sand tangler. You can obviously paper them if you want to as well. You can make them look vintage if you want to, make them look metal with like your gilding waxes and stuff like that.
Yeah, they are just a nice blank project for doing whatever you want with them.
But they're a great surface to draw on, to paint on if you're going out in the garden and painting the flowers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got lots of you coming through for the clipboards. You get 5 of them. If everyone checks out, half the stock gone already.
They are a good buy. They're just so cute, aren't they?
Have you done these before?
We had them as part of a different bundle with various things, and they were really popular. So I had been asked a couple of times, can you do them on their own, but different sizes?
Right, and that's what you got. 5 different sizes for £7.99. I don't know how you do it, but I'm just glad you do. EZ9B29. Now, if you're a journaler or you just like to make your own photo albums or make storybooks, whatever you want to do, we've got 2 fronts and backs for journals. And this one is the front. And
then you've got a plain back to go with it.
You've got a plain back. There we go. So you get a front and back in that size. And let me just use your mat to measure these. You're looking at about 26 centimetres high. They've got the holes in them already, so you can put ring binders in. Or...
Sorry, Dave, there's that one. See that bright yellow splat there? That's a painted one.
Ah, okay.
It's been buried.
Yeah, sorry, that's me. I bury everything. Look at that. Look at what you can do with them. And what will be in there? Will that be your artwork? Will it be photographs? Will it be poems? Will it be little stories for children? But you've got the splats on the top and the plain back, and you can put ribbon or thread through them, and put the metal hoop, jump rings through them if you want to. So you get that one, and then you're going to get this one, which is like a torn page out of a notebook.
Yep.
Again, you get the decorated front, and then you get the plain back. So 2 fronts, 2 backs, 4 pieces in total, £6.99. Wow. So that is £3.50 for a front and a back, which is £1.75 for the front, £1.75 for the back.
Yeah, they're great value.
Aren't
they really are. I love the journals. We try and bring journals every month of some description that sort of fits with the show. I just love them so much.
Yeah. I mean, very often people use like grey board, but I mean, obviously grey board has got a flexibility to it. This is tough and strong and rigid. And what are you going to be putting in yours? What will you be making it into? I mean, if you do maybe sand-tangled tiles, or you do little mini pieces of watercolour, and you don't know where to put them in something like this.
Yeah, definitely.
20% of the stock is gone. You get both of those, fronts and backs. There we go, for just £6.99. Unbelievable value. Now the papers. We'll do the splatter effects first. Now these are pre-printed, but you can use them to decorate the MDF brilliantly. You're going to get 10 mix sheets.
Yes. Yeah. So it's 170 GSM, so they're in a nice thickness, and I love those.
Have you made these yourself? Are these your creations?
No, they're not. No. I wish they were. I don't have time.
But aren't they beautiful? They're really lovely. But again, if you're decorating maybe the ends of your trays or your trugs with them, like we showed you earlier on.
They'd be great for those people that maybe don't necessarily like getting messy, like messy backgrounds. They're already done for you.
Yeah, if you don't like getting inky fingers, or you're worried about the furniture and getting stuff everywhere, this is the mess-free way of getting that effect. Without getting it all over you and everybody else. £6.99, and you get 10 sheets, yeah? What was the GSM on that again?
170.
170, so lovely, lovely quality. And you decorate it with Mod Podge? Or...
I use Mod Podge, yep. And that, as I say, I've got them on the ends of the trugs there, and they just glue on beautifully.
There you go.
Really
Look at that. I mean, it looks like you've just stood there with a paintbrush and gone...
I know, yeah.
And that could end up very, very messy if you did it that way. Do it this way, no mess at all. But it looks really effective. £6.99 for those 10. And then the last one of the papers is the graffiti. Now, I must admit, I'm a big fan of graffiti when it's done well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, in the cities. And I know in London there's a particular, I think it's like it's an archway on the Thames where a wall has been left for graffiti artists to do their thing.
Okay.
And it's become a real kind of tourist hotspot. It's fantastic. But look, isn't that amazing? Beautiful. 10 sheets again?
10 sheets.
Well, each one different.
Yep,
Only
they are.
£6.99. 170 GSM again as well.
Yeah, yeah. And I just think they're really cool.
I do too.
They would be great if you're making teenager cards, you know, journals, or men's cards and journals. And you've got all the brickwork there, which would be, you could use for anything really.
Love it. It is a form of art at the end of the day, and when it's done well, it does look fantastic. So £6.99 for those. And then we've also got stencils. We'll get to demo soon, don't worry. Now, these splats, you get 4 different stencils here. So you've got, obviously, different designs of splats. You've also got like a star splat there as well. So you get those 2. You get these 2, which are, again, similar but different. I mean, decorating a wall with those would look really cool, wouldn't it? Like a kid's bedroom or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Unless that doesn't encourage the kids to kind of start doing it themselves. And then you get the positives, so you've got the masks.
Yeah, yeah. So I've included the bigger ones. There might be some little ones in as well, but, you know, with the laser process, some of them drop down and maybe burn, so I can't save them all.
No, sure. But you're always known for kind of over-giving, really, with your orders. So £10 for all of those. Over 10% of the stock has gone on these. And again, you can use stencils on things like fabrics and bags and stuff, not just on cardstock. You can do them on walls. You could maybe have splat curtains.
Yeah, yeah. They're so versatile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're funky. They're really, really cool. And then the last stencils we've got are these 2. Now, this is the splat flower.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to call them.
Splat
Because
flower
they're
kinda works.
kind of flower look, but with a bit of a splat take. I'm absolutely rubbish at making up names for things.
Right. £5, £2.50 each, but they are really cool. And of course, you can always use just a little bit of a stencil. You don't always have to use the whole thing. So £5, yeah, that's the entire show. We've shown you everything that's in the show. Check your baskets out during a short little break. We'll be back in a couple of ticks, just so the phone lines can calm down and you can process your order on the app and on the website. It's free to order on the free phone number too, 0800 001 4433. Back with a demo with Wendy after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Welcome back. Now, one reason we took a little break there was we had to clarify something, because basically these 3 trugs that we showed you have sold out. So if it's saying sold out on the website or the call centre say, sorry, it's out of stock, what we're doing is we're moving the stock that we had originally for the individuals and making more bundles of the 3. So if it's saying out of stock, don't worry, we will have more stock of the set of 3 coming very, very soon, okay? Right, now details on the screen are for the stencil pack, but we're going to move on to the art pack, which is the first item of the show. Let me show you again what's in here, just to recap before we get to demo it. So this is a splat statue, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. It's all one piece, but it glues onto the base, I suppose.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Okay. You're going to get a stencil, which might be a splat, might be dripping paint like this, but it will be a stencil. You get the 3 different sizes of the palette, which again is ornamental, but also can be practical. You can use them as palettes if you want to. You get a rip page in MDF from a notebook. You get your big brush, a couple of sheets of printed wonderful paper, Then you've got all these elements, dripping paint, you've got the word create, you've got the rulers, the brushes, the different sizes of brush there as well. I mean, they are lovely, just left as MDF, aren't they?
They are.
Inkwell,
Yep.
pencils,
And
crayons.
there will be splats, and actually there is the word art as well.
Right, okay, so you're going to get even more than what I've shown
Yeah.
you. In that bundle for £25.99, and we have so many of you checking your baskets out on that because there's so many elements, and you can, everyone buying it will probably use it in different ways.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can use some of these elements on the trugs as extra
Yep.
embellishments stuck onto it.
And on the journal covers.
Yeah, yeah. So they sort of all mix and match, really.
Or you can stick them on the wall, you can do with them what you like. You can even use them as embellishments on cards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And they're light enough. The MDF, it's not heavy. So, yeah.
$25.99, JX9828. 30% of a big stock of this has gone. Remember, this is the only stock we can get. We can't get any extended dispatch because Wendy's on her own for the time being. Right, what do you want to show us then? What do you want to do?
So I want to play with the Arty Pack because I just love it so much. So I've got various elements here. And so we're just going to start painting some things up and then we'll sort of put it all together in some sort of way.
Okay.
So I'm just using, so I've undercoated some of the MDF just because I'm using bright colours and I want it really to be vivid.
So that's like a gesso you put on, is
It is, well, it was just white acrylic, it's just what I had to hand.
Okay.
But we're just going to start. So these are the sort of splats that I forgot to glue onto the boards. But they're really funky.
So you will get some splats with the Arty Pack as well?
I think you get maybe 6 splats with it as well.
Wow.
Super smooth MDF, which means your paint just glides onto it.
And if you need acrylic paint, we've got lots and lots of acrylic paints on our website, Deco Art, I know you like to use.
Yeah.
You've got all sorts of different brands on there.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take various elements and paint.
It doesn't take long to cover, doesn't it?
They don't, no. I mean, obviously, I speed craft while I'm here.
Yeah. And you're only here once a month.
Once
so
a month,
take
yeah.
advantage of the fact that Wendy's shows are today. She won't be back until next month now.
Yeah, but I think, in fact, I think it's early on next month we're here.
Okay.
So I'm just adding lots of different paint.
And if you wanted to use the MDF palette as a palette, would you have to kind of coat it with something before you started using it like that?
I suppose you could maybe put on like a, well, you could paint it a nice colour and then you could varnish it, I suppose,
Okay.
or gesso it, not gesso it, Mod Podge it, so that you can maybe wipe the paint off,
Right.
you know, when you're finished with it.
Because you would look so the artist, wouldn't you, if you're out in the garden with this, you know, absolutely. It's the most traditional paint palette there is, really.
Can you think of something else that looks like if you hold the palette up to the side? Does that remind you of something?
What, Phantom of the Opera?
Nope.
No?
No. A game.
A game?
Yeah, a video game.
Oh, by the way, the trugs are back in stock, sorry. A game?
Yeah, yeah.
Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, seen that now.
Someone said that to me once and that's all I can see now.
Now you'll see Phantom of the Opera masks as well. Okay, if you want the trugs, we've got them back. Here's the set of 3. The stock is there, £12.97, BL9, B59.
They are super handy, those trugs. I've got loads of them at home in my craft room.
I bet. Is your home full of splats?
It's not. It's not. The finished samples I will have up around the house. But
I mean,
yeah, no.
it's the perfect image for someone that's arty and crafty, isn't it? Lots of splats.
Yeah. There's just something really. They just make you smile, actually.
They do, actually. And the tubes of paint. I mean, there's no mistaking what these things are.
I know.
Very realistic. And even though they've been lasered with the detail, like where the label on the paint will be, and the top is lasered as well, the paint covers it, doesn't it?
It does. It covers it, but then the lines shine back through once it dries.
Ah, right, okay.
So, you know, some people are scared to paint over it. So it's too nice to paint over, but the lines do show back through.
Right.
Yeah. But this is just a really good, fun project. I mean, get the kids involved with this as well. I mean, there's so many different elements here.
Now, the trugs themselves individually, if you do want them on their own, we do still have a few left individually. We haven't taken all of them from the individuals, but they are very limited stock if you want them. They're on the website now, different sizes. I think that's so useful though, because we've all got bottles of this, that and the other, whether it's ink pads, bottles of embellishments, bottles of drops, bottles of paint.
Yep.
You know, you just want to keep them together in a really nice, novel, neat way. These trugs are perfect for that.
Yeah, I keep my spritzers in them
Yep.
at home.
And also, if you want to take them downstairs or take them and put them in the car to take to a friend's house to craft, you haven't got to kind of carry 20 or 30 bottles individually. Just pick up the trug.
So this is art. So you do get the 2 words in the bundle. So you get art and create.
Yeah. And this is Deco Art paints you're using, but we've got acrylics on the website, all different brands.
Yep. Yeah, this is just my favourite. I've been using them for years.
Yeah.
It's just my go-to.
And it just goes on so well. And that's just a base coat of white acrylic, but if you've got a gesso, you can use that.
Yeah.
It just stops the paint from sinking in too much, doesn't
Yes, you can go straight on onto the MDF. It doesn't sink in too much because it's a really good quality MDF. The only reason I really do white is if I'm wanting the colours to really pop.
Right.
You just sort of get a different finish if it's
So the
straight
colours,
on the
if you
wood.
don't paint it white first, the colours are more muted,
Yeah,
are they? Right.
yeah, yep. So.
And they won't take you long to actually paint, but you'll have so much fun doing it.
Yeah.
And so much enjoyment looking at them when you've got them displayed in your craft room or whatever.
These would be really nice for teenagers, actually, if they're doing art at school.
Yeah, they would be.
Nice project.
Well, everything in the show is flying. What are we going to sell out of first? That's the big question. I think your first show was virtually a sellout, wasn't it?
It was.
Wow.
It was.
It just makes you smile, like you say. What colours are your favourite? What's your favourite colour?
I really like greens.
Okay.
Yeah, I love green. When I'm painting things, though, I tend to stick to, I love pink, yellow and orange all together. It's just, yeah.
Cheerful.
But my favourite colour is green.
Okay.
Not that I've used any green here.
I tell you what, I'm just being asked to remind you of what's in the art pack, because there is so much. Let me just show you these. I'll just go through them quickly. You've got these boards, obviously, that show you what you're going to get, all the individual elements, but there are going to be some splats as well, okay? So here we go. You've got your crayons, you've got your tubes of paint, you've got your inkwell, and you've got your brush. But then you've also got these other brushes, which I can hold up for you as well. Look at these. Look how many you've got here. Really well done. There's no mistaking what they are. And you've got your tape rulers and tape measures there as well, the word create, and you also get the word art. Dripping paint, a couple of sheets of pre-printed paper, which you can decorate, of course, any of the MDF with. Then you get your 3 palettes, large, medium and small, the big brush, the notepad, and a stencil, which will either be the dripping paint or will be a splat, one or the other. Over 40% of the art pack has now gone. To get all of that for under £26, it's quite amazing. And yeah, whether you choose to keep it all together and make a big decorative display, or whether you're separating them and selling them, can people sell what they make?
Yes, of course,
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
Super busy.
Good. I love these brushes.
Now,
detail.
the trunkets, Wendy, that we actually restocked from the singles, 60% of that stock is now gone. You get the one at the top, the one in the middle, and the one at the bottom. Obviously, these are painted. Yours will come flat packed. You put them together. Is it just ordinary PVA glue you use?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's white tacky glue.
Okay.
Works best, yeah.
You can see what the team have done, painting them for Wendy. They're beautiful. All the pencils, all the crayons, by the way, are lasered onto the MDF, so you can see exactly where you need to colour them. If you want to colour them, you might want to leave them plain. It's up to you. But I love the fact the handle of that is a crayon.
Yeah.
If you all check out your baskets, it's sold out, but it's a case of who checks out their baskets first for the trugs. Okay, $12.97 for all three. BL9, B59. BL9, B59 is the item code for all three of them. And when you're using them, when they're on display and you've got them filled, they're a beautiful thing to have, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So they look pretty in your craft room, or actually just anywhere, actually.
It's a nice little touch of yours to add some of the lighter shade to make it more dimensional.
Yeah. I mean, I'd spend quite a lot of time painting this at home because I really enjoy the process.
Yeah, I get that.
I always feel like I'm in a bit of a rush here.
Well, it's Mental Health Awareness Week this week. It starts today.
Yeah.
For the whole week, and of course a lot of people quite understandably turn to art and craft to kind of go into a zone and have a bit of you time, which is nice.
I would have said it's therapy for a lot of people.
Yeah, I
Most
get that.
definitely.
Now, the clipboard pack, we've got 3 left. So the 5 clipboards, all different sizes, for $7.99. There you go, we've got 3 left. Next 3 of you to check out that basket of yours will get all 5, okay? And you can decorate them with papers, you can decorate them for photographs, you can use them to rest on and actually sketch on and paint on if you want to. But the clips are MDF, so they don't actually kind of clip anything, it's decorative. But you can certainly kind of decorate them to your heart's content, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, you can do so much with that. I just haven't had time to play with them yet.
Exactly. Thing is, though, they're going to sell out so quickly, you probably won't have time to play with them.
That's probably right, yeah. Right, so I've just painted those elements quickly, so we're going to take in some more of the parts that we're going to use.
And that took no time to do that.
No. I mean, as I say, I would spend a lot longer at home and putting in little details and So we've got the splat that goes into the base. Right, how am I going to... So you can mix and match and arrange things in various ways. So I was thinking, like I've done in one of the other samples, that I'm going to use the palette, just as an extra sort of...
So you link it together?
Yeah, so this is where I'm going with it. But we're going to add things onto that. What am I going to do?
This is the fun part, you can make it up.
Yeah. So I think we'll use bits of stencils, ink pads now.
Now the stencil, this is the flower splat, which you get 2 stencils for £5.
Yeah. Now I would use, if I was at home, I would be using my texture pastes through my stencils to give dimension and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But I'm really impatient and waiting for things to dry, and I just want to crack on. So I'm actually just going to use inks through them.
And this is a Distress Oxide.
Yes.
Pickled, picked, not pickled.
Picked raspberry.
Picked raspberry.
The amount of times I've called it that.
Clipboard sold out. The last 3 have gone. Hope you got them. The trugs are not far behind. Distress Oxide will be on our website, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah. I love Distress Oxide.
Oh,
the chalky finish.
Yeah, really nice.
And that's just a black gesso, is it, or black acrylic
Just
paint?
black acrylic.
Okay.
Yep. And then, just to make them stand out a little bit more, you could take your gel pens and you could go outline them like so. Obviously, I'm not going to go into too much with that. I'm going to take the paintbrush, and what I'm going to do, I've got my glue gun on, so I'm going to create some drips down my brush. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, if it works.
Here it comes.
Here it goes.
70% of the art pack now gone. That's what's on the screen at the moment. The Arty pack, $25.99. Did we work out how many elements you get in total? 42 MDF mixed pieces, 2 A4 papers, and a stencil as well.
Yeah.
For $25.99. Brilliant.
Right, so I've just gone down, so you won't really see what's going on with that just now, but I'm going to let that dry for a minute, so we'll leave that there. So we've done that. Let's add some splats to this, because we're going to use this in the background as well.
And that's again just a white acrylic, you've distressed it
Yeah,
with it?
yeah, I've got splats on it already. Just going to go through.
That's a great colour. That's peacock feathers
Yeah.
in the oxides. And MDF, I don't think I've seen oxides being used on MDF very much, so it takes the colour really well, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah.
And the chalky finish is very fashionable at the moment for ornaments and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because you don't really need to... I love using my ink pads.
And also they're a lot less messy than paints can be.
Yeah, although I like messy as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll just go down the edges.
And that just says a good time was had by all to me. It's like you've been paintballing.
Yeah, yeah. I've never
you ever done that?
I've never actually done that.
I haven't either. And a friend of mine did it and said they actually hurt when you get hit by the paintballs.
Oh, and I would bruise then.
Yes, yeah, me too.
Yeah, I would definitely bruise. I did actually see, I think it's in Edinburgh, that there is a splatter art place you can go. The walls are completely covered in paint. So you go in and you get overalls to wear, you get bags for over your shoes.
Well, let's go.
And it just looks amazing. I think you wear a hairnet sort of thing and you just go in and you get your canvas boards and then you just go to town.
Let's go. Let's have a homemaker trip to the Edinburgh Splat, whatever it's called.
I don't know what it's called. I saw it the other day and I thought, oh my God, is that place real? And it is.
And you can keep your art at the end of it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but, that just sounds...
That sounds like a great day out.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right, so I'm just going to go round the edges.
You've probably got half the people watching Googling now. Edinburgh Splat. See what comes up.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to do that. I thought I'll maybe wait till my granddaughter's older and take her.
Yeah.
So that'd be...
How old is she now?
She's only 2.5, but she's...
A bit too young at the moment.
She's too young at the moment, but her favourite thing is to draw.
Okay.
She absolutely loves drawing.
So the art gene has gone down the generations.
Just absolutely, yeah, she's so good at it as well.
I mean, nothing says art better than, I think, graffiti and splats like this.
Yeah.
It just says fun to me.
Actually, let's just put some more slip rats on this and then we'll start just sticking things together.
I mean, to be fair, everything we showed you in the preview is either, if not sold out, getting very much that way. We're limited stocking quite a few of the things, and lots of you going for multiples. The prices that Wendy brings us, I don't know how she does it. I don't know if you know how you do it, to be honest.
Rob's probably sitting in the green room cursing, going, because we do everything ourselves, from the whole design process, as I've said before, this is drawn by me,
right.
It's...
that makes it even more special.
It does, and I think it makes what we have just that little bit different because it does start out in a sketchbook.
I mean, this is a business now, but I mean, was it started as a bit of a hobby for you?
I've always done art as a hobby.
Right.
And then we actually opened our own craft shop. So I ran Madhatters for 6 years, and then it closed just before COVID.
Right. It's a great name for a brand, though, Madhatters.
Yeah. And then, I bought the lasers when we had the shop, and it just took off so much that I just didn't have time for the shop anymore. Right. But yeah.
So in between doing this, you are designing, lasering?
Yes, we do everything.
Right, wow.
We do everything. Right, I was going to take a white pen.
And that's no mean feat when you consider, how many of these that you supply to us that we asked for. They're big orders, aren't they? Big quantities.
Yeah, yeah.
And most of what Wendy has produced is heading towards a sellout. So what have we still got stock of? We've still got stock of the art pack. The arty pack we still have stock of, but it's going fast. That's what's on the screen for $25.99. The storage houses for pencils, we've still got those, a set of 3 of those. Over half the stock of those is gone though. The clipboard sold out. The set of 2 journals, half the stock of those have gone now as well. The paper pack with the splatters, 20% of that's gone. over 10% of the stock of the graffiti papers has gone as well. So that's what's still left at the moment on the website if you've just got in. That's effective, I like that. Is that a white gel felt tip?
I think it's just more like
a white permanent marker?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I've got all sorts. I've got the gels, I've got
It's quite unusual to see a white one. You see lots of black
Yeah, yeah. It really does make things pop though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
It is worth just adding in sort of these little extra sort of bits.
It's like a faux stitch, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just being very random.
Sometimes random is most effective.
It is. I'm not very good at planning things. I mean, it was late Saturday night and we leave on the Sunday to come down here. It was like, now, what am I going to do for my demos?
Right, okay.
That's about as much prep as I had time for, because it's just been a full-on week with my sister being away. She'll never live that down.
Is she away for long? Or?
I think she's back next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
She's having a ball in Nashville.
Oh, yeah.
You're not jealous at all?
No, not at all.
Yeah, Ali, our producer, wants to go not for the music, she wants to go for the Cowboys.
Oh.
That's what she just said. I'm sure she'd like the music as well.
Yeah, I'd be going for both. Sorry, Rob. He's watching. Right, let's glue things together. Right, so that's going to be going on there and that's going to be going on there.
I've got a message coming in from Anne-Marie. Hi, Anne-Marie. Hi, Wendy. And it's Dave, but it's all right, don't worry. Hi, Wendy. I love your stuff. I've got so much. Do you have to seal any of the painted MDF?
No. I never seal it. There's no need, really.
No.
Well, it maybe depends what medium you're using. Because I use acrylic paints and they're permanent, there's no need to seal it.
Okay.
But I can't see I wouldn't put it outside if that's what you're maybe thinking that you need to seal it for. I just don't recommend it going outside.
Yeah. If you are using the palette as a paint palette, then obviously put like a clear varnish on it to seal it.
Yeah. But no, there's not really any need. So I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I'll just take a little bit of white and highlight some of
That's
it.
what Wendy put the hot glue from the glue gun on. Look at that, because it gives it dimension.
Yeah, it's kind of like
fluffy.
Like drips coming down.
I like it.
So we've all got glue guns, haven't we?
Absolutely.
So it's just a really good sort of technique.
Now, I know the 5 o'clock hour, lots of you say that you get in then and you've got things to do at home. So I'm going to recap what we still have available, okay? Shall we do the journal covers to start with? I've got those here. Okay, now you're going to get 2. Well, you're actually going to get 4. You get 2 fronts and 2 backs. Obviously, the front has got the decorative element to it. So you've got the splats on the front of the first one. And then the back one is plain, but you've got the holes drilled so you can put your wires through or your rope through or your twine through, whatever you want to fix it with. And what you make the book into or the journal into is entirely up to you. It could be, of your works of art in a coffee table book to read when friends come around. And then you've got this one, which is the ripped note paper for the front and then the plain one for the back. So you get 4, 2 of each for £6.99. 55% of the stock is gone, KO9B93, if you would like to make your own books. I mean, it could be a book to sketch in, it could be a book with photographs in, it could be a book, whatever you want to put in it, it's entirely up to you, but you've got the very strong front and back covers. £6.99 for those. Trugs next, that we were able to jiggle the stock around, so we've got more of the 3 set. You get the top one, the one in the middle, which is the smallest one. That's so cute. And then you've got the bottom one there as well. More people want this and we've got stock now. Remember, they are flat packed. You put them together and then you colour them however you want and paint them however you want. £12.97 for all 3. You don't choose, you get all 3 of them for under £13, which again is remarkable. The BL9B59. And then storage houses for pencils, or if you don't want to put pencils in, then want to put something else, pens, anything really.
Yeah, I mean, they're so cute. Look at the little chimneys on them. They're just cute.
Again, they're flat packed, so you build them up, decorate them, paper them, paint them, whatever you want to do. No instructions, it's pretty obvious what goes where with those. Yeah. You get all 3 for £12.99 on a mantelpiece or a windowsill. They look lovely.
Yeah.
I suppose you could use them for storage in the kitchen as well if you wanted to put other things other than paper and other than pencils and pens in them. And then we have the stencils, which I've got the boards here. The splat stencil, there's actually 4. Plus you get the positive, which I suppose you call masks. Half the stock of this is now gone, so you get that splat to start off with. Then you get that set as well, all slightly different shapes. And then you get what the laser has cut out as a mask. £10 for all 4 of those. £2.50 a stencil plus the extra masks, which is pretty amazing value. And then the other stencil we've got is a set of 2 for £5. And that's the splat flower. And has that one got a name, that one? Is that a splat flower as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both splat flowers. Basically, they are splats. Get both of those for £5, YS9B49. Love it. And then the Arty Pack, which is the big bundle of all of the components that we're using in this demonstration. There's how many were there? 40 something. 43 MDF elements, 2 A4 papers as well, and a stencil for £25.99. All those elements, these here, these as well. And the 3 pallets in different sizes and the 2 papers. Get one of those, and there you've got your 3 pallets. Then you've got a big brush. You've got a front cover for a journal, if you want it to be, a ripped note page, and then you get your stencil. All of that for £25.99. How much of it's in baskets now? Oh, we've got more people want this now, the Arty Pack, than we've actually got stock, so it's about to go. JX9B28, all is not lost though. If you put it in your basket and check out quickly, you could beat someone else to check out. So it's all about checking out what you want when you see it. This is coming together really nicely.
Oh, it's just such fun. Just sort of deciding where things are going to go, and yeah, it's like, because I've combined a few of the things in here. Obviously, there's a lot of projects in this Arty Pack, but I've combined, a lot of it to make one big statement piece.
Years ago, I used to be a TV announcer for ITV, and I worked down in Southampton for TVS, and they produced Art Attack for the whole of the country. So I used to see the set very often, and it was amazing. So if you kind of grew up around that programme, this is what's reminding me of here.
Yeah, I did love Art Attack.
I wonder what Neil Buchanan's doing these days.
Who knows? Other one.
Oh, he's in a band, is he? Metal band. Oh, right.
It was Tony Hart.
Yes. Yeah.
And Morph.
And Morph, absolutely.
Yeah. Right, I think I'll put one of those there.
I've got an original Morph drawing. He came to my first shopping channel I worked on.
Okay.
And he said, "Do you want a Morph picture?" I said, "Yes, please." And he drew it.
Wow.
I've got it at home.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Cherish it.
Yeah.
Lovely guy.
Yeah, he was my favourite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the gallery with the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Oh. Right. Where am I going with this? So we've got the base, so that's going to be going there. So I want probably just maybe a splat here. And a tube of paint. Maybe there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that way. And let's put it together.
You can have so much fun. I mean, you've put this together in less than an hour. Obviously, at home you can take your time.
Yeah, yeah. Put that there. I will turn it around. That there. Oh, that's so cute. So let's turn it around. I mean, obviously I would spend so much longer at home.
This is what the Arty Party Pack, or the Arty Pack, can do for you. Because all the elements that you've used to make that fantastic sign are in there, and more. I mean, you've got the word create, so you've not used that there. The word art will be in there as well. So you've probably got.
I mean, I've
so
only
much more
used
left
a
over.
fraction of the elements that you get there. As I say, I've got the little palette at the bottom.
I mean,
just have fun with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to make that for yourself for your craft room, that would take pride of place, wouldn't it, in the windowsill or something like that? Or maybe you want to make them and sell them at craft fairs. They would fly. I mean, especially hand painted.
Yeah, you could personalise it as well, could you, for a child's bedroom even?
Yeah. And do you know what? It doesn't look like MDF. Sometimes you see MDF creations
Yeah.
and, oh, it's obvious that's MDF. That does not look like MDF at all, just a bit of
Yeah.
acrylic paint, a bit of imagination, use your favourite colours. Is it giving you a trip down memory lane like it is for me? $25.99 for the Arty Pack. That's everything that you need to make this and many, many more things you can make out of it, because you've probably used about 25% of what's in there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's so much elements there.
Now, coming through with it in their baskets at the moment, Edna, Margaret in Buckinghamshire, Carol in Devon, hi to you, Anne-Marie in Surrey, Paula in North Yorkshire, Michael in Oxfordshire, Crafter in Greater Manchester. It's not yours until you check that basket out. 43 mixed MDF elements. Obviously, the papers are in there as well. And if you've never put paper on MDF, just use basically a PVA glue.
PVA glue or a Mod Podge.
Yep, a Mod Podge. But you get the stencil in there as well.
Yep.
Oh, and one thing I didn't mention, I forgot to mention this one.
Yeah.
That's in there as well.
Yeah.
The big splodge is in the Arty Pack as well. So that's like a standalone sign, isn't it? You could put the word art on there if you want, and maybe create down there.
Yeah.
You could put people's initials on there. But it could be a sign, if you don't want to put it on the stand, it could be a sign that you put on your craft room door.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you do whatever you want with it.
Love it. Oh, now we still have stock of the trugs, but it's going fast. Let me show you all three of them, actually. I'll put them out in front of me. There's the small one. There's the medium size. And they're slightly different design. You've got the small and the large has got the crayon for the handle, which I think is real clever. That's real genius.
Yeah, so when you put it together, I mean, it's so simple to put together. There is actually 3 layers on the handle just to give it strength.
Yeah.
So there is a plain one in there, and then you've got the etched pencil, on well, crayon.
We've got about 6 minutes left, Wendy. Is there anything you can do in 6 minutes?
Well, we've got a little trug here.
Okay,
could
should we decorate it?
Decorate
Okay.
it up, yeah.
So
Yeah,
this
of
is how
course.
it comes. Obviously, it comes flat packed. You
Yeah.
put it together. But like I mentioned before, if you look at the pens or the crayons on the side, they've all been lasered and etched, so you know exactly how to colour them and where to colour them.
Yeah. In fact, why don't we glue some of this paper on, just
Okay.
so you can see. I'll just pinch that sheet of paper there. And I have got some Mod Podge.
Think of all the bottles that you've got and drop bottles that you've got, bottles of glue that you've got. Maybe you've got pots of sequins and things like that, and they're all in a drawer or they're all in a pile. These trugs are going to be so handy just to keep everything together.
They really are. So I'm just going to cut the white edge off. And we'll take this side. And all I'm going to do is lay that on, and then I'm just going to press around the shape.
So you know where to cut.
Yeah, I just find this the easiest. And then when you turn it over, you see the you see the outline.
If you want to cut it a little bit bigger, you can then use like sandpaper to sand it down.
Yeah. That's always a really nice sort of way to finish it.
Yeah, you get a lovely professional finish.
You do.
And the paper's such good quality, 170 GSM, and the printing is superb
Yeah,
quality
so it's
too.
all laser printed, so your colours won't run.
Right.
So you can sort of put things on top of it if you want.
Okay.
So we're just going to get our Mod Podge.
Mod Podge is on our website as well. There are brand pages for every supplier that we have at Hobbymaker on our app and on our website. There are 5 of the trugs left, that's all. 5 sets of 3. And there's more than that in baskets at the moment, so it's a case of who checks the basket out first.
They make such good gifts, actually.
Yeah, they do, actually.
Yeah, you could fill them with bits and bobs.
And they don't have to be for craft. I mean,
No,
that could
no,
be,
not at
you
all.
could put your seasoning pop bottles in there in the kitchen, herbs, herb rack, cutlery maybe for barbecues,
Yeah,
condiments.
yeah.
Sky's the limit.
It is. Right, so I got, what a mess I get.
Yeah, having
What a
fun, that's what
mess
it's
I
all
get.
about.
So that's that side done.
Yeah.
And we'll just quickly do the others. In fact, we won't, we'll paint. Because I was going to put that there, and I'm thinking, no, that's going to stick.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I don't have my little brushes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do them in 3s.
Okay.
Because these are the little ones. I probably would gesso this at home just because I'm wanting really bright.
Yeah.
we're going to do it in threes.
I mean, maybe you've got like an art group or a craft group that get together once a week or whatever, and you can have, supplies available for everyone to dip into. Just have them out in the craft group, and people can go and help themselves.
Oh, definitely. And putting someone's name on it, or
That's a good idea.
a group,
Yeah.
if it's part of a group.
On the crayon handle.
Yep.
I can't believe how easily the paint goes on.
It does. Yeah, it's really good.
I don't know where this hour's gone either.
I know.
Got a couple of minutes left, that's it. I mean, if you hadn't lasered where the pens or the crayons were, it wouldn't be that easy to draw it or paint it freehand.
No.
But the laser gives you all of the images, the outline, you just fill it in.
It does make it easy. Obviously, I'm using too big a brush for this, and I don't know what I did with my other brushes earlier. I've put them somewhere safe.
Yeah. One left of the trugs, and that was us taking stock from the individuals into the trio. One left. If you're watching us on repeat or on demand a bit later, apologies. A lot of what Wendy's brought us today will be out of stock now. Always worth, if you can, watching the live shows.
It's been a lovely day because we started off on Craft O'Clock as well.
Oh, okay.
With Adam.
Yeah.
Which was good fun as well.
Absolutely.
So it's been a...
You enjoy coming here, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
That's
the main
It's
thing.
been good fun.
Excellent.
Good fun.
Worth the journey.
Oh, definitely.
Do you actually come down from Scotland every time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long does it take?
About 9 hours.
Wow.
Rob does all the driving.
You do all the crafting. That's the deal. He does the driving, you do the crafting.
He's got his guitar with him. He's probably annoying everybody in the clean room with his guitar.
Wendy, we're out of time. So great to see you. It is going to be a complete sellout show. If it hasn't sold out already, you're very lucky to get one of the last few things. Trugs have just sold out, I've just been told. If you want the arty pack, we still have a few of those with all those components to make that sign and do, well, you do with it what you want to do with it, but it's just brilliant. Great to see you. See you next time.
Yep.
Have a safe journey back.
Thank you.
And hopefully the sun will shine on your way back. I think
Yes.
it will. Coming up next, though, more from Crafters Companion. Debbie's here. We've got the return of the silhouette dies and stamps. Really brilliant prices, great deals. We're with you till 9, so don't go anywhere. So stay tuned.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello everyone, it is Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you to Wendy with the Mad Hatters. What a great show that was. Brilliant, brilliant MDF, which you're going to love painting and colouring in. Got 2 more shows with Debbie today. You've got a long day today, Deb.
I have got a long day today, but it's going really quickly. So,
busy, so
yeah,
good.
I haven't got time to think about what's going on in between.
No, exactly. What we got for you is something that's very close to selling out before. We've been able to get more stock of it. Now, silhouettes are massive, absolutely huge at the moment. You love them. You love the effect it creates on your work. You've got a silhouette die. You've then got stencils, which I didn't realise were in there as well, to give you that effect of like the pollen from the dandelion clock. You've got the little butterflies above the romantic couple there. That's the stencil part of it. And then you also have a stamped sentiment as well. So I've got some finished cards here just to show you how gorgeous these are. Just have a little look at these. Black cardstock, or it doesn't have to be black cardstock. It could be craft card or any colour card that you want. But you've got the couple on the swing. How beautiful is that? That could be an engagement card, anniversary card,
Absolutely.
marriage.
They're so gorgeous. I absolutely love these. The simplicity of these are stunning.
And sometimes simple is the most effective.
Yeah, definitely.
Clean and simple. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you've actually got a set of 6 here. Now, they should be, bearing in mind you get 3 elements in each pack, they should be £90.37. Look at that one being used as a shaker card. Do you know what? I've just realised something. I've forgotten that there's an extra gift in there.
There is, yeah.
You're going to get a goodie bag with it as well, worth £45. Wherever that price goes, you're going to get a £45 goodie bag, which I'll show you what you're going to get in a second, along with the silhouette dies, stamps, and stencils. They're magical. They really are lovely. And I always think of silhouettes as black, but you've got lots of different colours here and it works.
Oh, absolutely. And you can colour them in as well, Dave. We're going to show how you can colour them in. We're going to show how you just use them in their simplest form as a silhouette on black card. I absolutely love these because there are so many different ways. Look at that. That couple's coloured in on the swing. Looks amazing.
Childhood sweethearts, maybe. So you're going to get 6 sets. Each one's got a die in it. Each one's got a stamp in it. Each one's got a stencil in it as well. If you just have a little look here at all the shapes you've got the girl with the umbrella. You've got the romantic couple, you've got the little girl blowing the dandelion clock, takes you back to the childhood. Okay, let's get the price down. For those of you that want this collection with a free goodie bag worth £45, I'll show you what's in the goodie bag in a sec. It is $39.99. The goodie bag is worth £45.
I'm a little bit gobsmacked at that.
I know.
These were brand new only a few weeks ago.
I know. I've not seen these. I thought they were different silhouettes. I've not seen these ones before.
Yeah, they are amazing. No, we've only bought them to you once before.
And look at the ones on the bottom shelf as well, because you get those too. So you are going to get, what else down there? You've got the couple or the kids on the swing. You've got the little girl with the butterfly and that beautiful ballerina. And again, you can see the kind of swirling above the ballerina. That is the stencil, and you get, of course, a sentiment stamp with each and every one of them. So $39.99 for all of that. But then, as an extra treat, you're going to get this at no extra charge. You're going to get a Copper Beach Spectrum Noir glitter paste. That is in there. You're going to get some dies. You're going to get an RSVP die. You're going to get a invitation die as well, that's included. You're going to get your butterfly die. You've got the outline, and you've also got the solid as well for the decorative detail. You're then also going to get this beautiful die and stamp set. This has got congratulations, wishing you joy, live life in full bloom, and just because. Die and stamps, you can get that. You're going to get this, which is, as you can see here, that beautiful frame. And that one is your Greek tile frame, which is stunning. And that's a big die, actually, as you can probably see. A lot of metal in that. Then you're also going to get envelopes and cardstock. Lime green and pink envelopes, and lime green and pink card blanks as well. Now, I'd be tempted to put the pink card blank in the green envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. Mix
other way
and match them.
Yeah.
And please be quick, because we don't have loads of this goodie bag. Once the goodie bag's gone, we'll still have the die set, but not with the goodie bag. So,
okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Now, this is worth £45. You're getting the silhouette dies, stamps and stencils for $39.99. You're paying less than what you should be paying for the goodie bag, and you get all of it together. $39.99 is your price, TF2081, and Debs has got the
I have got the balls, yeah. I'm a little bit shocked. I really didn't know that was the price of them. So it's like buying the goodie bag for £45, us giving you £5 back and giving you a free set of dies, stamps and stencils, which were brand new a few weeks ago.
Exactly.
I mean, that's bonkers. How beautiful is this Make-A-Wish? I absolutely love this little girl. I love all of them. There's not one of these that you're not going to want to use. We've got our cherished moments there. Each one of them comes with the main die and an accessory die as well. That one's got a little heart one. The little girl's comes with a bow for her hair. You've got then a little heart that comes with a showered in love. I think that's beautiful. And the way that these are made is the stencil goes around where the actual design is. I love this one, Swing Into Happiness, which has got all the falling leaves that go around. Then you've got your sentiments. Another beautiful one here, your Butterfly Kisses, which has got that gorgeous girl with all those butterflies. And you've got the beauty in every step. And I love this one because it comes with that swirl, but it's also got little star dies that come with that as well, which is incredible.
I don't know if you noticed on some of the finished samples here, one thing that I picked up on was that quite a few have been drop shadowed. And if you're new to crafting, you may not be well aware what that is. If you cut out two, as like we've done with the ballerina here, cut out one in pink and cut one out in gold, and then just basically overlay them, but shift them a millimetre or so in one direction, you get that wonderful effect of a drop shadow behind it. That's been done on this one as well, with the ballerina. That works so well.
Isn't it
It's been done on the couple here as well, with white and brown cardstock. Love it. Now that could be congratulations on your engagement, couldn't it? Or it could be brother and sister. It could be, you know, special friends, whatever. $39.99 is all you're paying for everything, and the free goodie bag is worth £45. So that's why the perceived value is £90.37. That's what you should be paying for all of this. $39.99, and they look so elegant. They're almost like cameo images, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, Dave, that you're getting so much for your money, especially with that goodie bag. It's just unbelievable.
And actually, the goodie bag is worth more than £45. £45 is a conservative. It's worth more than that. You're getting that included today, and you don't have to pay for it. How about that? TF2081. And we've done some amazing demos and amazing deals with Crafters Companion recently. This is one of the best.
It's one of the best. I honestly, I can't believe that's the price for something that's brand new. I think is extraordinary that we've got it cheaper than what the goodie bag is. So, yeah, grab that while we've got them. And grab them while that goodie bag is still there, because once they've gone, there is no more of the goodie bag.
Yeah, we have a limited quantity of the goodie bag one, okay? So if you want the goodie bag one, yeah, how much has gone? Over 30% has checked out, and we're not including everyone that's got it in the basket at the moment either. Over 30% of the main collection gone, with many more in baskets.
Wow. Right, we're going to cut this out. We're going to start off nice and simple. Well, a little bit simple. We're going to add some extra bits. So I'm just going to put this onto my black cardstock. We're also going to use some low-tack tape just to tape those down so they don't shift in our machine. So just those two down. So it's the first thing we're going to do is our die cutting. We've got a little Cherish Moments stamp, but obviously, although the stamp sets, Dave, go with all the individuals, you can use mix and match them. You could have the ones on the swings, the little boy and girl on swing with the Cherish Moments as well, so you can mix and match them over. Once you've done that, then we're going to have that nice silhouette on there. We've got a little heart as well. Oh, doesn't want to come off.
And obviously, they've put the invitation and the RSVP dies in the goodie bag as well. And that is perfect if maybe it's an engagement invite or a wedding invite to the evening do or whatever.
Yeah, love that. Really nice.
Over 40% gone.
Oh, wow. Maybe save the date.
Yes.
Could be as well, couldn't it? Right, so once we've done that one, and just a little tip, if you want to make it 2 girls or 2 boys, you literally cut them in half and you could do it the opposite way round. Do the die on the upper, you can flip it and just add that one into it. So there's always ways that you can do different things. Right, now what I am going to do, we've got our die cut. I've got a little oval, one of my nesting dies. So this is going to go here and we're going to use this as intended because this matches perfectly over the top onto around our couple like so. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to place that to the bottom, just make sure we're getting all of that on, then move that out the way. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not worried if it comes off the edges. What I am going to do is just take my tape and tape that down. So I'm going to move that a little bit further down, pop that at the top, and then I've just got a quick drying ink pad. Now we have got some inks on the show which are ideal for these because they're really small little ink pads. I haven't got mine to hand, but Dave will show you his in a little while. Yeah, it's those ones, Dave, and all the colours will be brilliant for all of these.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is tap through here, because I've got my ink daubers. I'm not sure if I've got the ink daubers in stock, but if not, you'll have your ink applicators that you can use as well. So we're just, we've got blending tools, so you'll be able to use your blending tools. So all I'm going to do is tap these through. This is a little bit darker than the one I used at home, but it still does the same job.
Over half of stock has now checked out.
Wow.
I'm not surprised, what a deal.
Yeah, what a brilliant deal. So once I've done that, I also want to do something else. So while that's still there, I'm going to just take my a little wet wipe and I'm just going to take that colour off of there, because what I also want to do is I've got a little pot of glitter. Now, because they're stencils, it means that we can put some glitter through. So just use a tiny little bit like that, and we're just going to add that over our stencil.
Well, of course, in the goodie bag that you get with these dies and stencils, you've got a pot of the glitter paste in Copper Beach.
Absolutely. So definitely use that, because it is brilliant to just use these through, and you don't need a lot at all. So I've only put a really small amount through. Let's just lift that one up like so. And then when that dries, the true colour will come out and you've got that beautiful glitter in the top there.
So romantic as well.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? So once that dries, you'll see the true colour. And then if I just bring my finished one in here. So I've got myself my die cut, I've got the glitter all in there, and it feels nice as well. And then all I've made is a little card to put all this together. So let me just, I'm going to wipe my stencil as well, Dave, because if I don't do it straight away, it will dry. And when you're using your glitter paste, you don't want that to not dry. I've put my wipes somewhere, Dave.
60% of the offer gone.
Oh, wow. Yeah, please, with the ones checked in your basket, and make sure you you check them out.
With the, if you were paying for the goodie bag and the dies, stencils and stamps, you'd be looking at £90.37. So you've got a £50 saving here.
That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely incredible. So if you're using glitter paste through your stencils, just make sure you give them a good wipe or a wash. And then once they're done, that'll be ready to use for the next time. So I'm just going to dry that off, make sure that's all done. Wouldn't normally do it while we're demoing, but I just didn't want that to dry. So let's stick this one together, Dave, and just show you how this card comes. So we're just going to mat and layer. So I've picked the green out for what we've put at the top there, and I've used just some beautiful cardstock underneath. And then I've made myself a little easel card and just got some coloured cardstock to coordinate underneath. And I think these were out of the My Special Paper box. So if you've seen My Special Papers, I've got the papers to match this out there.
Yeah.
And we're just going to go round. I still can't, I'm really, you know, sometimes prices really bamboozle you. In my head, all I'm thinking is Is that right?
Well, when we get together and have a little meeting about what's in the show, we talk about how we're going to do the show, the demos, that sort of thing. But often we don't actually look at the price, which possibly we should do. And when you came on air and saw it, it was a real surprise for you, wasn't it?
It was a real surprise, yes. I didn't look. I don't generally tend to look at any sale prices, but on new things I don't look, because normally we do about 10% off, 10, 15, sometimes 20%. But that's an incredible offer. And then all I'm going to do is place that right on the top. So I've just used my oval nesting dies. So, and I've just glued that piece at the bottom, and then that way it only sticks to there.
And the other way to look at it is if you were to buy just the dies, the stamps and the stencils on their own, they are individually $6.99 each, which comes to $41.94. So you're paying less than what you should be paying for the goodie bag, and you're paying less than what you should be paying for the actual main offer. Whichever way you look at it.
It is very crazy prices. I mean, we have been doing good prices lately, but when we've got something that's brand new, yeah, that's always a little bit of a shocker.
Nearly 80% of this offer has gone in less than 20 minutes.
I'm not surprised. And once people start seeing what they do, because they offer something a little bit different, Dave, to what we've done in the past.
I think you're right, they do.
I think we've started to do a few things that are a little bit different, and this is definitely one of them. And I think it's nice, isn't it, because we can sort of get together with our other collections. With these sort of things, we can put our own papers with them. Yep. Whatever papers you've got in your stash, you can colour them in those same, and just makes it all look a little bit different. So I'm just going to place our couple underneath.
That really does look like a cameo brooch now, doesn't it?
It does look like that with the ovals, yeah, absolutely. And then I've got a bow just to pop at the top, and I've used the sentiment. I'm going to use this, so I'll put the cherished moments, and I'm going to use this as our flopper stopper, as Debbie Robinson always calls it, the flopper stopper. And then we're just going to, it's going so quickly.
We're not far off limited stock, 85% now gone. That's people checking out, not people with it in their baskets.
Wow.
So if you're with it in your basket, check out.
Yeah, please don't miss out. More so, you won't miss out on the dies. We do have more dies, but we don't have that goodie bag.
No.
So there we go. Let's put a bow on the top, turn that round, and you've got that really cute card there.
Isn't that gorgeous?
With that silhouette, and then we're just using the sentiment at the stopper.
Okay, we are limited stock. Less than 10% remains of this deal, where you're going to get, remember, a £45 goodie bag. I've got it in a crate here just so you can see what you're getting that you're not even being charged for. Remember, if you bought the dies, stamps and stencils on their own, they come to £42 nearly, because they're $6.99 each. What you've got in the goodie bag is the glitter paste, which you can use through the stencil, obviously. That's the Copper Beach. The goodie bag is worth over £45. You've got your invitation die. Now, that could be for a wedding invitation. It could be an invitation for a birthday party, any type of get-together. RSVP, obviously with those wonderful images of the couples. That could be an RSVP to a wedding evening invitation, something like that. You've got your butterflies, 2 of the outlines and 2 of the centres in there, 4 dies. Then you've got Live Life in Full Bloom. So that's a combination of stamps and that oval die. 3% of the stock remains. That's all we've got. There you've got your Greek frame. That's included too. Love that, very striking. And then you get a combination of lime green and pink envelopes and cardstock that's pre-scored for you as well. So that combination is worth £45 plus. And then let's look again at the dies. The dies are the silhouette, the stamps are the sentiments, and then the stencils are the extra decoration, whether it's the raindrops or whatever it might be. You get all of those. The ballerina, the beautiful girl with the butterfly, the swinging couple. That sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. You've got the umbrella. You've got the umbrella with the little girl, you've got the couple, and then you've got the little girl blowing the dandy clock. There you go. £39.99. One left now. The next person to check out their basket will get the last one of this with the bundle included, TF2081. Now, what we've got, if you want them individually, you can buy them on their own for $6.99 each. But you know what? We kind of did preempt the fact that that bundle with the bonus of the goodie bag would probably sell out. That's looking like it's going to happen any second now. What we can do is either let you choose them individually for $6.99 each. So that's the big bundle with the goodie bag that you're looking at there, okay? Now, if you want them on their own, you can buy them on their own, but we will do a deal if you want all 6, by way of saying sorry that the goodie bag option's gone, okay? So that's Showered in Love. So you get the Showered in Love stamp and the die for the image, and then the little love hearts, of course, is the stencil. That is $6.99, BQ2065. Next one. Butterfly Kisses is the next one. So there's the girl with the butterflies. The butterflies at the top of the stencil. Obviously, the pink image is the die. And then you've got the lovely sentiment underneath, which I can't read from this distance. Sending you, what does that say? A butterfly kiss full of love and gentle wishes.
To brighten your day.
To brighten your day. There you go. £6.99 if you want that one on its own. It's available. Next to that is your Cherish Moments, which is the couple kissing. There we go. So there's your Cherish Moments. $6.99, and the Cherish Moments is the stamp, okay? And of course, that's what Debbie used in the demonstration, that one. Then the ballerina, the beautiful ballerina. Maybe you've got a granddaughter or a niece or someone like that that's into ballet. They'd love and really appreciate that. I love the stars that you've got going up. It's like a magical spell. That's the stencil. The main pink image is the die, and then the stamp verse at the bottom. Can you read that to me, Ellie? I can't read it from here. Where you find rhythm in every moment and beauty in every step you take. Thank you, brilliant. Okay. Then, next one is the Swing Into Happiness, not the swinging couple, as I said earlier on, which probably means something totally different. $6.99, NQ2009, Swing Into Happiness, one moment at a time. There you go. And again, the falling leaves are the stencil. And then the last one in the middle is the Make-A-Wish, which is that one there. Yep, dandelion clocks, blow them, Make-A-Wish. KS2061. Okay, now lots of you coming in for them individually, but the main bundle is sold out with the goodie bag. That's gone. So what we'll do is do a deal if you just want the 6 on their own. Okay? Now they should be $41.94 because they're $6.99 each. But we knew that that bundle with the goodie bag would not last. So what we've done is done a little bit of a special price for you on those. You can have them all for not 41, but for 33. So that is now £5.50 each. So
amazing.
if you want the 6 on their own, not interested in the goodie bag, or you probably would have been, but if you've missed that option, you can get a discount if you buy all 6, £33. You've got, remember, 3 elements in each, so there's 18 elements. So you've got 6 stencils, 6 dies, and 6 stamp sets for £33. And this virtually sold out when it first came on air a little while ago. It's back today, and I didn't see these last time. I wasn't working that day, so I didn't see it. And we've got some messages coming through. So we've got a message from Hilda in Greater London. Says, hi, I received these last week and I'm so pleased with them. Keep on crafting. Love, Hilda.
Oh, I love that.
Too, Hilda.
I'm so pleased, Hilda. These were the sort of, when I got them and started playing with them, I fell in love with them so much. There's certain things that you can put to the side and forget about sometimes in crafting. These are definitely not those things.
No.
You can just craft all the time with them because there's so many different things you can do. And it's enjoyable crafts because they're not too big, they're not too overwhelming. If you're colouring them in, there's not lots to colour in. If you just die cutting, you can make really quick, simple cards that look so elegant and amazing.
And I'm so pleased that I've seen here some of the finished cards that aren't just black, because you think of silhouettes as being black and just black, and that's all that comes to mind. But look at this ballerina here with a bit of a drop shadow with some gold cardstock, a bit of the texture paste through the stencil. That is quite magical, but it's in pink and it works. Same in purple, it works, doesn't have to be black. Silhouettes don't have to be black. Also on craft cards, I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but that works.
It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, you could make that into a shaker card and it'd look beautiful.
And white even. Who'd have thought a silhouette in white? Why not?
Yes.
And there's something quite Banksy about silhouettes as well, isn't there?
There is definitely something Banksy about it, yeah. And these are quite like them. Yeah, they do remind me of that.
Yeah. And again, that could be an anniversary card. It could be an engagement card. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful. And if you want to colour them in, which I didn't really think about, but yeah, you can. Why not? That one's been coloured in beautifully. Make it look like your child or your daughter or whatever. And Debbie's got the boards to show you exactly what you're going to get, because there's 3 elements in each pack.
Absolutely, yes. So you're getting all of these. So this is your beauty in every step. So you've got that gorgeous sentiment. May you find rhythm in every moment and Beauty in every step you take. I thought I was doing really good then, and then I had to look a bit closer.
I'm glad it's not just me.
You know, and I got my glasses on.
Our screens are so far away from us in the studio, sometimes you can't just see it to read it.
You know what's so clever about these dies, even though they're small dies, look at the line in a leg. It's giving such texture as if light is literally bouncing off us.
Very clever.
Just very clever dies. The design team have done such a great job. Again, with the hair, putting the light going through that hair. So they're making it all accessible for you, so you don't have to do too much, but if you want to, then you've got that to do. You've then got the swing into happiness. Absolutely love that one, and I love the falling leaves. I think that's a really cool one to do. Then you've got your showered in love, so those love hearts going around all that umbrella. You've then got the cherished moments, so absolutely love that one. I'm not sure, I don't even have a favourite. Normally I have a favourite, but I don't. I love every single one of these. I think they're beautiful. This one is super cute.
I mean, that is a girl, but if you actually snipped the ponytail off, it could then be a boy.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. There's always ways to do different things. And what I love about this is the clocks here, you can put anywhere. Like we see that sample you were showing, Dave. You can have them in front so it's blowing out the way or blowing in front of her. There's just so many different ways that you can do them.
Now, I know, Debbie, you mentioned these ink pads.
Yes.
If you haven't seen these before, these are really cool. Now, we have got them available on their own. They're $16.99 each, and what you've got basically is a choice between two different colourways. So you've actually got your rich and luxurious and the light and fresh. Now, obviously, the rich and luxurious is the deeper, richer colours. Light and fresh is obvious. These are water-based, but rather than being kind of the standard shape and size of ink pads, they're shaped like teardrops, so you've got a very fine point. So if you wanted to be very accurate where you're laying down the ink, that would be a really good option to go for.
Yeah, they're so good. And what's brilliant about them, they have the colour on the stem as well, and then you can pull them out, so they stay in these little pots. So they're brilliant if you go to craft clubs, if you go somewhere else. You literally just pull them out towards you, Dave, and then and the colour is on the stem of them as well. They're so clever. They're brilliant ink pads and just amazing to use.
And they're full. They're fully loaded. Okay. Now, if you want them on their own, they are $16.99. But if you go for both of them, we can give you a discount. You can have them for $25.48. So the water reactive ink pads, it makes them £12.74 per set.
So good. Yeah,
and you get
really
8 colours in each one.
Yeah, absolutely. There are water reactive inks, so they're going to do all your techniques that you know with your watercolours. I absolutely love them.
And they stack.
Yes.
There you go. So if you've got them already, maybe you bought them a few months ago, you want to get some more, or you've never seen them before, you know that Crafters Companion ink pads are fantastic quality. These are exactly the same. AT2082. Now, we were talking about using blending tools, and we've got a blending tool bundle in the show. You get one tool with 2 blending sponges, and you get 3 packs of refills. So there's 30 of these. You get 3 packs of these, and should be $15.96. ZX, no, it's not. It's XZ. XZ 2020. Yours today for £11.97.
That's so good. And with those, Dave, with your ink pads, if you're using our normal ink pads, put a little bit of hook and loop like Velcro on the bottom.
Yep.
You can stick each one of those little pads underneath, and then you've got a colour for every single colour of your ink
Perfect.
pad.
You will get 3 packs of these and the actual dauber for £11.97. XZ 2020.
Amazing. Yes, let's have a demo. I'm going to use that beautiful Beauty in Every Step because I love the ballerina. Well, I love all of them, but I'm going to use the ballerina one. So we're going to colour her in. I'm going to show you how easy she is to colour in. So I'm just going to place her onto some white cardstock and we're going to run her through. So let's just use this. These dies also will fit inside the Mini as well. So if you've got your Gemini Mini, a perfect addition to your smaller dies to go through them. So really good for kids crafting as well, because if they're crafting with the Mini, a really great one to have with all your smaller machines. So cut out like a dream. So let's get our die off of there. And then we're going to do a background as well. Now, I didn't realise at the time when I was prepping that the ink pads were on the show. So I've actually used the duets, but you will find the duets still on the website. But you can use them in the same way. So just taking this one. There we go. Just take that one on the bottom there. There we go.
Now, the Cherish Moments, which is the couple, that now is sold out on its own. You can only get it in the big bundle. And the Make-A-Wish, which is the little girl blowing the dandelion clock, That now sold out too, individually. So you can only get those two in the main bundle. Okay.
I'm not surprised, honestly, Dave. So yeah, it's good to grab them all. But if you're cherry picking, I'm not surprised they're the ones that have gone. Right now, a great way to do backgrounds is by using your ink pads, and this is really good for those ombre ink pads. Just put a little bit of ink onto your glass mat, and then I'm also going to put some yellow on there as well. So we're just going to put 2 different colours there. And you do get a yellow and a pink in those ombre ink pads if you wanted to go for those. Then I'm going to use our water spritzer, and we're just going to, sounding really common there, water spritzer.
Water.
We're just going to place that over the top, a little bit of water, and then just pop that on top. Like so. And then what I would do, you can pick some more up, so I'll spray some more water. I would then dry that, then do it again, so you build up that colour, but keep it so it's, I'm going to bring in this one here. So you can see we've just built up that colour, and then I've trimmed that down. So nice and easy just by picking it up from here. So it's just take that.
And that was
colour.
watercolour card, was it?
Watercolour cards, yes, yep, absolutely. Let's just clear my workings away. And then what we're going to do is use this piece of card to use our stencil on, but I also want to colour her in. So I'm just going to grab another piece of card just to place underneath. And I'm using just 2 pens. I'm using alcohol pens because I think these are the easiest ones to use. We've got the Classiques on the show, which are exactly the same, but I'm just using my 3-colour pen that were handy to handy at the side of me. And then all I'm going to do is we're going to start with our skin tone here. Oh, earth brown. I'm using earth brown. We're going to use this as her skin tone. I don't think, no, I think, oh, maybe I did. I'm trying to think, I think this might be a darker skin tone, but it doesn't matter. We'll have a darker skin tone. So all we're going to do is colour her arms in, like so. And just where you think her lines of her outfit would go, then we're just going to leave those there. So where her neckline goes, I'm going to do this as if we've got a sort of V-neck coming in there.
So it doesn't have to be a silhouette?
No, exactly not. No, it's really easy to colour them in. And then you can see, so, and then we're going to go to the bottom here, so her legs. I'm just going to go over there. So really simple, it's just a case of following where you think the lines will go. And I'm just doing it one colour. You can add shade in, there's no harm in adding, oh, I didn't want to, yeah, we'll do that, it doesn't matter. I wanted to put her shoes on, but I've got one finished, so it's absolutely fine. I'm always doing things at 100 miles an hour, Dave, that's my trouble. Right, and then with the pink one, we're going to go in with the lightest pink, and I'm going to use her sort of toes here. So this one here will have pink here, and then we're just going to do a crisscross at the bottom where her feet will go, and then we're going to do the same this way, and then just put a little cross above there, and then let's colour her top in.
And just look how easy the alcohol ink goes down. And we've got the Classic pens, which are alcohol-based pens, coming up in a second.
Yes, they are,
on a
which
special
will
price.
do exactly the same.
At lowest prices we've ever done.
Yeah, we've had some really good offers today, Dave.
Absolutely. And with the alcohol markers, they don't leave any streaks, do they? There's no lines.
They just blend beautifully. You can't beat them, and once you try alcohol colouring, there's no going back. You couldn't go to any normal pens again. So that's just lay down of one colour. If you want to add dimension, you can absolutely add a little bit of dimension, and it's just a case of just following the lines, putting some extra shading in. But you can see just how simple that is to colour in there. And if you want to, you could even do some sort of streaks going up. So it just shows that in her dress. And if I just place that onto there, so you can see her a bit better now. And then we'll just do a darker base on the bottom. So let's just turn that one over, just so she looks like she's grounded.
It's such a graceful image, that, isn't it?
It's really lovely, isn't it? They've done it so well. Right, so once we've got that coloured in, so we can place her, in fact, I'm going to do it that way round so it looks like her dress is on there. And then we're going to bring in the stencil. So now what I love about this stencil, this could go anywhere you want it to go. So if you want it to sort of go around here, let's bring it that way. So
it's a little bit of magic at the ballet, isn't it?
Yes, look at that, just having it going around her. So we'll have it there to start with, and we're going to use the same ink pads, but I'm going to put sort of yellow on pink and pink on yellow. So let's bring in my little leg here. Let's just do some pink going around here, and then on the other side.
Later on at 8 o'clock, we've got an hour of amazing deals, Debs.
Yes, really good deals, haven't we?
I tell you what, Ellie, our producer, is going to put it all on the
She's
website
good,
now.
isn't
So if
she?
you want to shop ahead in the 8 o'clock show, you won't see the dropped prices. But if you want to put it in and check out your basket, everyone will pay the final low price. And that's in the 8 o'clock show today. But if you've got to go out and do something, can't watch, you can get access to all the deals that we've got in the show at 8 o'clock on the website any minute.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, lots of good deals.
It's been a day of deals today, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, we like deals, don't we? Especially deals that are with new product, because these literally have just been out a few days. So just inking through those, I'm going to bring one in which I've already stamped. So I've just done this one at home, and I've just stamped out, may you find rhythm in every moment and beauty in every step. And then that way we can place her into the middle like so. And then what I've done, Dave, is I've cut, because I've done my cardstock here with some gold card, I'm going to matte and layer her to create a shadow over the top, and that way she'll just really stand out then. So all we're going to do, let me pop these back on the top.
And we have got a deal on the non-shed glitter and the metallics cardstock in the show as well. Massive deal on that, so we'll go through that after you've done the demo.
Yeah, really good if you're in the market for cardstock.
Yep.
I like cardstock deal because it's the thing that we use the most of,
Yes.
so it's really good to stock up on.
And it's the thing that you save the most of with the postage and packing too.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter how many card bundles you buy, how big they are, how heavy they are, 1p&p per day of $4.95.
Which is amazing. Right, so we've got her sorted with her matte and layer, matte and layer, a shadow behind of the gold, and then we're just going to pop her onto here.
That drop shadow with the gold really works.
Yeah, just because we're using the same colours, it's just nice to have that just shining through a little bit more. And then let's just matte and layer that then onto some gold cardstock and make our card.
It looks like the stage lights are shining off of her skin, doesn't it?
Yes, it does look like that. So just on top like so. And then I'm just going to use my scoring tool just to burnish that all down. That way I know that won't come away. And then we're just going to use our tape pen to pop that onto our little card blank. And this is just a 4x6 little card, but for a small card, it's quite impactful and full of techniques that you can do at home as well.
I love that.
Just like so. And again, just pop that on there, burnish that one down. And there we go. There is our finished card.
Absolutely love it. What a fantastic, fantastic image that is. Now remember, the dies are the silhouettes, and then you've got a stencil in each one, and you've also got a stamp in each one as well. And you're going to get all 6. Some of them are sold out individually. I know the little girl blowing the dandelion clock, that's gone, and the couple, that's gone individually. So if you want those, the only way you can get them is in the set of 6. And this is our compensation by saying sorry that the bundle, you know, the goodie bag, has sold out. We've reduced the price of the set of 6 by, should have been $41.94. We've taken them down, so you're getting more than one of them absolutely free now. You're saving over 20% off the price if you just want those on their own, okay? And the die and the stencil and the stamp are inside each of those parcels in those packets. £33, XI 209, XI 2095. Okay, now the classics that we talked about, these are the best price we have ever done on them. What they are is the same as what was Debbie was being used in that demonstration, but these are singular colours. So it's a full pen of ink in 12 colours, but each pen is one colour, okay? Now what they've done with the classics is they've very cleverly put them into categories. So this is called dual tones. All the colours that you can see on the side are in there, and they're double-ended. You've got a bullet nib one end, and you've got a chisel nib the other, but they are alcohol inks. For blending, they are absolute perfection. There are the colours. So if you want your dual tones, they should be $24.99, but we're going to take them down by 40%. This is the lowest price we've ever done for the classics. It's £15 for 12 of those incredible classic pens, TJ 2030 if you want dual tones. Maybe there are some that you're running out of, or you just want to dip your toe in and try the classics and give them a go before you buy the rest of them. This is the most affordable way of trying them, okay? So that's your dual tones. Next we've got woodland and nature. So if colouring like landscapes and that sort of thing is more to your taste, you'll obviously want a lot of greens, you'll also want a lot of browns as well for bark and that sort of thing. So these colours, 12 pence will match the price, lowest ever price, £15 for all 12. Also great for things like skin tones and also for fur and animals, that sort of thing. Lots of browns in there. TH2074, that's woodland and nature. Vibrant florals, if it's flowers that you love to do and things that are bright and cheerful more than anything else, go for this one. Again, 12 double-ended pens, full of the quality alcohol ink that gives you flawless blends and streak-free colouring as well. Again, we'll match the price, 12 pens for £15. Those are the colourways. Vivid Brights next, which is this one. So these are different to the Vibrant Florals. So if you're going for both Vibrant Florals and the Vivid Brights, you won't get any repeated colours, but lovely bright colours in there, lovely sunshine, yellow, orange and red and pink into your blues as well. This one's sold out. This one is sold out. Fred, Vivid Brights has just gone. Thank you for your orders on that one, that's sold out. Got to be quick for these. Now, if it's more pastel shades that you love, we've got these, the subtle pastels. Now look at these colours. Oh, wow, aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Lots of different shades of lilac and purple into your periwinkle blue to duck egg, into your vanillas and your mimosas, pistachio colours. £15, that one.
Such a good price.
Absolutely. Then lastly, we've got the classic vintage, which is more kind of understated colours. Very kind of fashionable colours in the interior design world at the moment. The kind of the dusky greys, the soft browns, the juniper greens. Lovely, aren't they? FQ2063. And if you want to go for multiples, feel free, just one P&P to pay of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy.
And Dave, can I just add as well, if anybody in our 4 p.m. show, we did the 6 packs of the pens.
Right.
None of those colours are the same as these colours here.
Oh, okay.
So if anyone's gone for those, they are gap fillers to those pens that you bought earlier in the 4 p.m. show. They're
Fine.
all different, so
Okay.
you won't get a duplicate colour.
Now, I did mention that we got a fantastic deal going on the luxury glitter card and metallics. Now, should be $75.96 for this. Now, the glitter card from Crafters Companion is non-shed, absolutely non-shed. Look at that. And it's not like sandpaper. It's got a texture to it.
It has got a texture, but it's encapsulated, so it's not going to come out. But it feels lovely, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you're going to get 10 sheets of each of these.
10 sheets of each.
You've got your champagne.
I love that
10
one.
of those, beautiful. You're going to get your silver, 10 sheets. There we go, there's your gorgeous silver. And it die cuts beautifully as well. You've then got your gold in 10 sheets. We're already at the moment at 50p a sheet, and that's before we drop the price. And the clock is on the screen. £75.86 you should be paying for all of this. I haven't gone through all the colours yet. You've got your blue. £45 gets you everything, but there's still much more which you haven't seen yet. You're going to get your non-shed glitter in the red. What a red that is.
Sexy red that is, Dave.
Absolutely, yeah. You get your purple, 10 sheets of that as well. You're going to get your copper. You're then going to get your rose gold, always a firm favourite, the rose gold, 10 of those. You're going to get your purple. You're going to get your ice blue. And then this colour, I think they call it champagne. I might be wrong. You get 10 of that as well. So that's all your glitter card. Then, though, as if that weren't enough, you're going to get your metallics. So you've got your precious metals, you've got your metallic, you've got your glitter, you've got your satin in all of these. And you also get a paper trimmer included in there as well. Your Violet Studios.
Oh, I've got one of those here. I can show you that.
Is it this one that I've got here?
Oh, that's it, yeah.
You get that?
Yes.
Now, I missed that earlier. I didn't realise that. So you get the Violet Studios paper trimmer and the metallics and all of that non-shed glitter card. 150 sheets and the trimmer for £45. Hello?
Yeah, that's a bargain, isn't it?
Now, the trimmer alone is how much?
Yeah,
£14.99.
yeah.
So if you're paying for the trimmer, you're paying 30 quid for 150 sheets.
Which is amazing. And they're all your consumables, which is incredible. And the trimmers is really, really good.
I don't believe that. I didn't realise you got the trimmer. I honestly didn't see that. So look at this metallic cardstock that you get. Absolute luxury. Gold, silver, rose gold. And you get all of this non-shed glitter card as well. 10% of the stock are in baskets. I'm not surprised you're stocking up.
Yeah, definitely. And that pack that you've got there, Dave, you've got adhesive glitter card as well as normal
adhesive
glitter card adhesive sheets.
Oh, right.
Yes.
So you can make your own stickers.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah.
What an opportunity. This is a bumper bundle. And again, postage is $4.95 no matter how many orders you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight. But that bundle will come with a trimmer. So now not only have you got the perfect cardstock in luxury, you've got the perfect way to trim it down to whatever size you want for your project.
And if you've ordered something, free postage.
Absolutely, yeah. Over 40% of the price has come off. The stock is going quickly. Dorothy in Greater Manchester's in. Hello to you. Leslie in Herefordshire. Maureen in Berkshire's coming through as well. You can see how it all comes individually packaged. So if you want to just open the base of the cellophane and take one sheet out at a time so it doesn't get dusty and that sort of thing, or covered in pollen at the moment.
Yep, absolutely.
That keeps it in nice pristine condition. But you get the trimmer included too for £45. What a deal. Now, we've also got a linen card pack. No, I haven't got that here. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. Oh, hang on. That might be here. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, white linen cardstock.
Hiding.
Okay. Now, white linen card. That's pretty unusual.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's one of my favourites because it's really white, and I love white card. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah,
Now
we've never bought. I don't think we've bought it to you before.
I
I
remember
haven't.
seeing it. I don't remember seeing
Yeah.
it. It's 130 sheets. And you're also going to get the little pad as well, isn't it? You get 100 sheets, and then you get the pad that's 30.
Yes.
Yeah, so you get that as well. Now, if you make your own flowers or anything like that, then these colours are perfect if you've got flower dyes. And it is a linen pack as well. So it's got a linen texture to it, but you've got lovely colourways for your petals and also for foliage and that sort of thing in there as well. So you get a 30 pack in that pad, and you get 100 sheets in the white linen cardstock. It's 13p a sheet.
Wow.
And I know Craig loves linen cardstock.
Yeah, but that's the white one is my favourite. I absolutely love the white linen cardstock. It's amazing. Honestly, you'll want to stock up on it and get some for home.
Well, if you die cut it, you've got that real hint of texture.
Yeah.
You don't have to add any colour to it if you don't need to.
And because of the weight of it, it's really good just for your card blanks as well. So really beautiful. If you don't want a shiny cardstock, say for wedding invites,
Right.
it's a great cardstock to use for your card bases.
Now, the GSM on this is 300.
Yeah.
So it's construction weight.
Yeah.
And Bobby's put her extender on the camera for you so you can see a close-up. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
and
it's
imagine flowers die cut from that. Just the texture alone is enough. That's all you need.
It's honestly, it's lovely cardstock. You'll really want some of this in your stock.
Yep. Well, 100 of those, 30 in the pad. You're getting change from £20. It's £17.98 plus your 1p&p of £4.95. And yeah, white linen cardstock we don't show you often, so grab it while we've got it.
Definitely.
Lots of you coming in for it. PD2075. So back to the main collection.
Yes, let's have another demo, Dave. I'm going to use the Showered in Love.
Okay.
And show you a little bit of a different way to do that. So you said about it was unusual to see your white silhouette. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do, but we're also going to do a little bit of paper piecing as well. So we're going to place her onto our card, and then just run that through.
I do love a bit of paper piecing. It's so satisfying.
It's really satisfying, yeah, and you can really make it your own. So this one would look perfect coloured in because you've got your umbrella, but actually because the snippability of the die and lots of the dies, you can just paper piece different colours. So this one reminds me a little bit, you know, when you do the photographs and you see just like the red umbrella or something like that. That's exactly what we're going to do. So we've got our main die, and then we're going to cut it out again, and I've just got some cardstock. So if you've gone for that bumper, you can imagine it in glitter cardstock, look absolutely beautiful. So we're just going to take her out. So we've got our main one, and then I'm just going to die cut that again, being quite frugal with my cardstock there. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape down just so she doesn't slip, and then like that, and then run that through. So that's going to cut it out again. Now, instead of shadowing this time, we're actually going to snip into the dies. So we're going to snip the umbrella and the boots. So she's going to have the same colour boots as her umbrella. So let's take that one out. And then this one. And then let's just poke that one through.
Perfect.
So nice and easy. And obviously you can do this in all sorts of colours. So I'm just using the main umbrella. So all I'm going to do is just snip that top piece. And then we're going to use our boots as well. So just trim one off there. And then the other one. She looks a bit odd now, but then we're going to place it onto here. So let's use, I'm just for quickness going to use my dotty tape pen.
Producer Ellie's saying it's reminding her of the film Singing in the Rain. I can see that.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's just, oh, she slipped off the mat there, I can't pick her up. Let's pop it here. Welly. Right, so we've got one boot there, and then this one. And then pop our next boot on. So nice and easy because the boots will fit perfectly because that's the die cut. And then we're just going to put the red umbrella.
I mean, actually, that's quite appropriate for us today because we've had thunderstorms this afternoon.
Well, I couldn't believe it. Laura said, she said it's absolutely pouring down outside. And I was like, really? I couldn't believe it. And then I went out. I didn't go out. I looked out the window when I left the set. And yeah, it was soaking wet outside.
Yep.
But still warm.
And then nice for the rest of the week.
And there we go. So that's created our little umbrella there. Right, so I'm going to pop that aside. Now, what I have done, Dave, is I've cut her multiple times to make like a little harder topper.
Yep.
So I wanted it to be, can you see, it's like, so it keeps the umbrella stiffer. And I've just put another 2 layers. So I've cut 3 of the layers
and
out.
actually, Debs, the cutout aperture underneath your hand is also usable too, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can use that.
But you could make it like a shaker card with the actual aperture underneath your arm, the cutout bit.
Oh, sorry, the stencil.
Yeah, the stencil.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, of course. Yeah, which would look perfect. Sorry, Dave, I was lost with what you were meaning then. Right, so we've got all our bits there. Now, what I've done here is I've already stenciled, but I've used my oval nesting dies again, and I've put them round the top of here, and then I've just stamped the shower in love underneath. And then all we're going to do, we're going to make a wrap card. So I'm going to place this round one side, so it's going to make a dome effect, and then that will go round the opposite side. And then what I've also done is just cut out some strips. Now this paper pad, the hearts, is from, do you know me and you done it, Dave, with the Ladies Through the Ages, where you can like make all the little clothes to go on the ladies. That's from that pad. So if anyone's wondering where they're from, but I thought that worked in really well, with the little hearts. So, and then I just done it black, so because I wanted it to match the opposite way to what the papers were, because they've got white hearts. And that's just going to go on the opposite side, just like so. And then let's stick these ones down.
It's very easy to make a great card with these dies.
You can't go wrong, in fact. You can't go wrong, yeah. They're just, every time you use them, you'll come up with a different way of wanting to use them.
And they're so stylish. They look so elegant and chic.
They're definitely designer looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so, And then this one is going to go the other side. Now I've made that slightly bigger, so we've created just that small dome there. So we're going
Well,
to
the dies
that one.
and the stamps and the stencils together, £33, the discounted price. 15% of the entire stock has gone, and loads more of you have got it in your baskets. That's probably taking it to probably 30-40% gone. So Karina, Carol, Helen, Jennifer, Janice, Amanda, check those baskets out. This is the only way you can get them now. Some of the individuals have gone completely, so if you want all 6, you're only paying for just over 4 really, because they're giving you a good, nearly £8-9 off?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? So I've just put a bit wonky on there, but it's not going to notice. I'm just going to burnish that one down, so that takes out that crease, because then we're just going to pop that onto our normal card. I mean, that would be freestanding if you wanted to just freestand, but we are going to place that onto a card. And I've done it exactly the same size, sorry. So let's just place that onto there. I'm just making sure I put plenty on. Now also, because it's a heavier fronted card, on the inside I've just matte and layered the same colours in cardstock. So I've done my white base layout, that beautiful red colour cardstock, and the heart cardstock, and what that will do, it will weight down the inside, so it'll stop it toppling over.
Good tip.
So you can still put another bit of like where you want to put your sentiment, you can put another little piece of white card and write your sentiment, or write it on the back. But that way our card now won't be top heavy. So I'm just going to line that up to our design there, making sure that's right on the back. And then just make sure that's really well burnished down. And then we can place our little girl right in the middle. So just I'm going to use my dotty tape pen actually, just switch that out. And this is why I wanted to make her a little bit more rigid for the centre, so she will stand out a little bit more. And that's just going to go right underneath, like so. And then
Just proving the silhouettes don't have to be black.
No, absolutely. And then I've just got a little ribbon, which we're just going to place there on the side. And there we go.
Sweet, isn't it? So sweet. And if you've just got in, turn the TV on, let me just remind you what you're getting. You're going to get all 6. So you're going to get 6 dies, 6 stencils and 6 stamps. And each of the main images are the die, okay? So the die is the silhouette. So you've got the little girl, or it could be a little boy. You could make it look either. You've got the loving couple. You've then got the girl with the umbrella that Debbie just used. You've got the couple on the swing. You've got the girl with the butterflies, and you've also got the ballerina there as well. All of the images at the top, whether it's the butterflies or it's the stars with the ballerina or whatever, all of those are the stencils. The die is obviously the main feature, and then the stamps are the sentiments. You get all of them for £33. They should be $41.94. We've dropped the price to £33 because basically the original offer with the goodie bag did sell out as we thought it probably would do. So you're saving just under £9. You're getting 1 and a bit of them absolutely free, but they are so very stylish, and like you said, Debbie, quite designer.
Yeah, very designer looking. So I'm going to just show you 3 cards we've made in this hour, because 3 very different cards of how you can do them. One with glitter paste through them, one on an inky background, one coloured in, and one white instead of black. So lots of different ways that you can do them. But just before we go, let's just recap on exactly what you are getting. So the first one we've got is your Make-A-Wish. Beautiful design. Love the dandelion clocks. Think it looks amazing. Then we've got our Cherish Moments. We've then also got our Showered in Love, which is the one we just used. We've got that gorgeous Swing into Happiness, the Butterfly Kisses, and the last one, that Beauty in Every Step. So absolutely beautiful makes.
Debbie, we're back together at 8 o'clock.
Yes,
the last
another hour,
live hour
absolutely.
of the day, and it's an hour packed full of deals.
It absolutely is. Got loads of stuff to show you, so yeah, it's going to be very good.
Crafters Companion deals at 8, but at 7 next, Sizzix deals with Sharon and some things you haven't seen in the earlier show today as well. So bargains galore between now and 9.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 7 o'clock. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're Hobbymaker. I'm Dave. Sharon is here. You got in before me today.
I know. I always get here really early, even though I live 10 minutes away.
True.
But
You just love it here.
I do.
Can't keep you away.
I do.
Okay. Now, what we've got now, and also in the 8 o'clock show, we've got deals from 2 of the biggest companies that we have here at Hobbymaker. We've got deals from Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock and deals from Sizzix in this hour with Sharon. And things that you need, like replacement plates for your big shot or whatever, that's what's on the agenda at great prices.
It is. I'm really chuffed with this show because these are the things that you see us using all the time, but we don't generally put on shows.
No.
We kind of forget about them, but
They're
actually
kind of
they're
tucked
the
away on the
everyday.
website.
Yeah, and I guess they're not the most exciting things, are they? It's not like getting a new die set or a new stamp set, but they're things that we all need.
Exactly, like these, the cutting plates. I mean, obviously when you buy a cutting machine, die cutting machine, big shot, whatever it might be, you get cutting plates with it. But the nature of the beast is that dies cut into the cutting plates and eventually you need to replace them. So if you've got a big shot, or indeed a machine that takes these plates, we've got them available for you today, a set of 2 cutting plates, which everybody who owns a cutting machine needs.
Yes.
And these are for the big shot?
They're for the standard size big shot, the A5 one.
Yep.
If you've got the plus, you can use them in that as well. And I actually do quite often use my smaller plates because obviously they go through quicker.
Sure.
So that's the good thing with Sizzix plates. Size-wise, they can go through all the machines,
So
really.
if you've got the A4 plates and you're thinking, well, I don't always like to use the big ones because I'm only putting a small die through, then these plates are the same thickness. They'll do the same job.
So you can put them through the plus and the switch as well as your standard size big shot.
So if you've got just the A4 plates and you're thinking, I don't always need those, or maybe they're a little bit too heavy for you or whatever, you've got to please be quick to get these because we haven't got that many of them remaining. They were in the earlier show today. ST1S13, $8.99 for 2 plates. They're so affordable.
It's a great price. And of course, get them while they're on a deal because you're going to need them at some point. You get 2 in a pack.
Yep.
I tend to replace one at a time with mine. I was saying earlier, I cut into one, keep the other one relatively clean, and then when this one gets beyond use, I chuck it, and then this becomes the one I cut into, and I take a new one.
Sold out. They've gone. You've got to be very quick for all these deals.
Yes.
Sorry. Now, the next one, this is a multi-pack of 3, so these are different sizes, aren't they?
These are different sizes. These are quite a recent development, actually, and it's quite a clever idea because the smaller the plate, the quicker it goes through your machine.
Less effort needed.
The less it's going to warp. I will say Sizzix plates are pretty good with warping anyway,
They are.
Particularly if you rotate them. But if you're just cutting the tiniest of sentiment or flower or something, use a plate that's the right size.
Yeah.
Because you'll get more wear out of them. They'll last you longer and they'll go through the machine quicker.
Absolutely. Now, if you want these, $14.50 should be the price, but we're going to match the price of the previous 2 that have just sold out and take them down to $8.99. So if you've never used plates of this size before, you know, if you've got a small, like a sentiment die, or you've got a floral die, an edgeable die, something like that, then why use the big plates when you only need something that sort of size?
Yeah, pop that on top.
And they've all got the
run it
chamfered
through.
edge, which goes through the machine that much easier.
Definitely, and the smaller plates you're going to tend to use on top. You're not going to cut into them.
No.
So this pack should last you some time.
Okay, it's going to just make life that much easier and quicker and simpler when you've got the right plates for the right job.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so $8.99 if you want those. Lots of you coming in for them. Now the next one are extended cutting plates. Now, for those of you that have got longer dies or big dies that are longer.
If you've got any of the Eileen Hull journals, we do bring these on fairly regularly because we actually think to add these when we're using the Eileen Hull longer dies.
Yeah.
But you know, stock up on these because every time we bring them on, they sell out. And I know I was only here a couple of weeks ago with the latest Eileen release, and I know lots of you missed out on these. So grab them while we've got them. But yes, they will fit through your standard size big shop, but they're longer, so that you can use them for those longer big dies that we have.
Or if you want to do multiple dies in one pass.
Yes.
I mean, you could load those plates up. I mean, you're very, very, very happy with them being $23.50, but they're not going to be $23.50 tonight. We're going to take that price right down, and we can let you have both of them, the extra long plates, for £15.99.
It's a great deal, and if you have got any of those long big dies, you know you're going to use these at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you normally, with the big dies, do you normally just use one of the plates? Or do you use one at the bottom, one at the
With
top?
the big dies, you sandwich it between 2 clear plates, so that's all you need with the big die.
Okay. Well, these are going very quickly. Corinne's in already, Susan in Lancashire, Lynette in Bristol, Pamela, Janet, Crafter, Margaret, Angela, Maria, Maggie. Right. Now, if you're lucky enough to be an owner of a Big Shot Plus, we have the Big Shot Plus cutting pads. Now, these are A4? Bigger
They're
than
longer
A4.
than A4, and I don't know really why. We've got plates coming up. This is for the manual Big Shot.
Yeah.
Then we've got some for the switch. The ones for the manual Big Shot are a bit longer.
Right.
Now, obviously, there's no difference in the width of the sort of depth of the plates.
No.
So you can use either, and they will work in both machines.
Okay. But they are slightly longer than A4.
They are slightly longer for the manual machine.
Which again means that you can load it up with more dies to do more things in one pass.
Yes, exactly. So really, you can get either or both, whichever. They're interchangeable, basically.
Okay, $31.99. Not tonight. JA1S36. We're going to give you these today again at a special price. If you know you're going to need them in the next few weeks, get them now while they're in stock. $19.99.
Great price.
And although they're bigger, they're not heavy.
No, they're not.
They're not as heavy as some other die plates on the market.
No, and again, it's just that get them while they're reduced because you'll use them at some point. I know for most of us, you're probably only using these when you've got your bigger dies, but they're going to last you a while, but at least it's always handy to have some in the drawer ready to go for when you do need to replace.
And these can be, you know, very often out of stock. Very often they do go, and it takes a while to get them back again.
We rarely bring these onto shows, I have to say.
So this is the Big Shot Plus, absolutely. The Big Shot Plus, 2 cutting plates, over A4 in size, so you can get lots more on them. JA1S36. Now, if you've got the electronic machine...
Yes, the switch.
This is the switch. Okay, so this is the Big Shot switch plates. They are slightly different to the Big Shot plates then?
Yes, although you can use either.
Oh, okay.
You can use the switch plates in the manual, you can use the manual plates in the switch.
Okay.
And you can use your smaller plates in either of those machines as well. So it's really down to personal preference. These are beautiful. They have got a lovely sort of chamfered edge at the end. And these are obviously the newest plates that we've brought out.
Now, I know an awful lot of you have got either the white switch, or maybe lots of you last week bought the black one, the Tim Holtz one. Well, that was on special offer. If you know that you're going to need these plates in the near future, get them while they're on offer today. It's not going to be $31.99. Corinne's checked out at $31.99, but Corinne, you're not paying that. Alison in Surrey, you're not paying it either. $31.99 today. You can have both of them for £19.99 for the Big Shot switch, the electronic machine. The white or the black one, doesn't matter. These will be okay to use. If you've got a Big Shot Plus as well, you can still use these in there too.
You can, yeah.
But these have been manufactured with very much the switch in mind.
Yes, exactly. These are the ones that you'll have got with your switch, but you can interchange. You can use either.
Love it that they've got them all in stock. 20% of this is now gone already at $19.99, ET1S85. Now, we have got some die storage solutions. Now, whenever we do any of these folders, the lines light up. They are so stylish.
They are.
Your craft room is full of these, isn't it?
Yes, they're so they're such good quality. I mean, they're Sizzix, so I don't really need to say much more than that. But they are beautiful. They've been very well thought through, because obviously dies are very heavy. Once you've filled one of these with your dies, it's going to have some weight to it. So you need storage that can take that weight. This has very much been put together with that in mind. So
you've got storage wallets
sturdy.
inside.
You've got wallets inside and a magnetic sheet.
Yep. All with reinforced riveted holes.
Yeah, because obviously down to the weight again, once you've popped all your dies in here.
You've got elasticated straps.
You've got little straps, you can tuck extra things in, packaging, bits and bobs. The rings are really sturdy as well. They can take the weight. You can get extra wallets, so as your collection grows, you can add to it. But what I really like is the side, really. It's got the Sizzix logo. You've got a really handy carry handle.
And you can personalise it.
You can label it, because I keep, say, all my Christmas dies together, all my florals together, and then it zips up, which is great, because you know that if any of the dies do fall out of the wallets or anything like that, they're not going anywhere.
And you've got heavy-duty canvas material that it's made from, and you've got, of course, the webbing around the edge for reinforced strength. But I love the fact it's so stylish. It's in this lovely dove grey. $19.99. Now, this is the small storage. 20% of our entire stock is in baskets already. That is not the price you're going to pay tonight. $19.99, I think, is worth every single penny of that price. 3, 2, 1... Deal show. This is from Sizzix. It's yours today for £11.99, nearly half price.
That's a great deal, because these are going to last you years. This isn't storage you're going to need to sort of upgrade at some point, because it's really sturdy.
Alison in Surrey has gone for 4. Ali in Oxfordshire's gone for 2. So's Deborah in Lancashire gone for 2 as well, because you're virtually getting 2 for the price of 1.
Yes, and I bet those of you going for multiples have maybe already got some of these, and you're adding.
Yeah.
You know exactly the quality.
I mean, it's a really well-made folder. It really, really is. And again, even, you know, you don't normally get magnetic sheets with reinforced ringlets.
No. It's as I say, it's been very well thought through and designed specifically for your dies.
And you've even got
Velcro, so it's unlikely that anything's going to fall out of there. But and it's nice thick plastic, isn't it? So that it's not going to tear.
Absolutely. And you can buy extras of these.
You can get extras. Yeah,
okay.
We did have some. They've sold out already.
We've only got 5 of these left. 5 of these folders left, and then that will be it. That will be gone. And if we get it back, there's no guarantee we'll get it back for that price. I mean, to get a folder of this quality for $11.99 is verging on craziness.
It is. And, you know, we all spend a lot of money on our dies. It is nice to look after them and, more importantly, be able to find them. Because you know me, I love my labelling and I love organising my things, and I love these because I can label the side. I know what's in each one, and I can go straight to them.
So many of you are putting this in your baskets. We have sold out. I'm sorry if you missed out. But you know what? I have got a large version of this available. Now, I haven't got it in the studio, but it is in stock and we have got it. Now, do you know the size of the large? Is that A4?
I wouldn't want to say for sure. I think it is, but I'm not sure.
Okay, but it's certainly much bigger than the smaller one.
It's bigger than the smaller one, yeah. But I couldn't tell you the measurements off the top of my head.
$34.99 is the price it should be. So this is the larger version of the design I just showed you in the studio. Sorry we haven't got it in the studio to show you, but it is available today at £17.99. That is nearly half price. It would be £36 if it was, you know, double the price. So half the price virtually. RD1S59, again, go for 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, as many as you want. It's got the carry handle. It's got, again, that three-dimensional Sizzix logo on the front and on the spine.
Kind of like a silicone sort of rubbery material.
Yeah, and it will come also with storage sheets inside it too.
Yes, yeah.
Just like the smaller one did. £17.99, what a bargain. You're virtually spending what you're saving, which is great. Well, nearly anyway. It's about £16 off the price. 40% of the stock is gone. Many of you buy multiples. Teresa in Northamptonshire has gone for 3. Vivian has gone for 2. Hilda, hi Hilda, has gone for 3. I'm not at all surprised at this.
I want to see all your craft rooms because I bet they're lovely.
Yes. I mean, honestly, you will have the most stylish craft room if you invest in Sizzix storage and Sizzix tools. You really, really will. Everything coordinates just like your craft
just how I like it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, you know, this is a smaller version, but we've got 10 of the large one left now. You will still have elasticated straps inside, but it's just so well built. So many are going for 4. Not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, on a shelf in a craft room, those stacked up side by side.
They do look lovely, and when you've got them all labelled, it's great because half of the time is spent when you're creating, getting your supplies together,
Exactly.
isn't it? You don't want to be looking for them.
And also, if you take them out to go to craft meetings or meet up with your friends at cafes and things like that, and lots of people go out and about and craft with friends, maybe at the weekends, you just look so stylish carrying something like
It's
this.
great, yes. To turn up at a crop or something with your little wallet, it's lovely.
And it doesn't have to have Sizzix dies in it,
No,
obviously.
it can take any dies, obviously, yeah.
But I must admit, Sizzix is one of my favourite brands because it's just so stylish, and the fact that, you know, Pete being one of the designers is very hands-on, and all of you at Sizzix are fantastic.
Well, Pete's the one that's very involved in the design because he's the one they go to for his opinion on everything.
Now, this is the small one. You're going to get the large. 2 left of the large. If you want them, check out your baskets quickly. Someone's probably going to get the last 2 in the last order, I would have thought. So £17.99. So many of you want this. Lots of people will be disappointed. I'm sorry we didn't have 10 times the amount of stock we could have done with that, actually, but that's all we've got. So get it. Good if you've got it. Congratulations if you haven't. There are some other deals coming up in the show. 1 left now of the large. Okay, now, embossing folders. Which one? A blue one. Ah, this one.
This one, yes. Sunday in the Park.
Oh, from Stacey Parks.
Stacey, yeah. It's a lovely one, this one. It's a lovely floral. Here we go. Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Really lovely sort of bold floral, perfect for using with the Reveals cardstock, as you can see.
And the Reveals cardstock, if you haven't seen it before, basically the cardstock is one colour, but then when you emboss it and you sand it back, it reveals a slightly lighter shade of the main colour.
Shade. We've got 1 pack on the show of the jewels colours, so we've got that coming up. But yeah, this is a lovely folder because I really like the design. It's quite modern, isn't it?
Right.
Even though it's roses, it's got that sort of modern feel to it, and it's perfect for sanding.
Now, £11.99 for a 3D embossing folder. Stacey is one of our wonderful American guests that sometimes comes over, and she designs for Sizzix, of course. The Cosmopolitan Sunday in the Park. Today you can have it for the lowest price ever, £9.99 for a 3D embossing folder.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Ellie has just said something in my ear, which I wasn't expecting. Shall we go lower? Lower than £9.99?
Ellie.
£6.99? Wow. For a 3D embossing folder, £6.99. It's a floral embossing folder. You'll use this again and again and again and again.
You will. What I like about it is, although it's floral, it's not sort of too feminine. I think it would work for masculine cards,
Yeah, true.
particularly with the sanding technique. I think it's really nice modern design.
And don't get me wrong, you don't have to use it with the reveals cardstock. You can use it with mirror cards, you can use it with anything.
Looks lovely with gold mirror card, yeah. It is a lovely design.
Again, it's nearly half price in the deal show from Sizzix tonight. The afternoon show this afternoon was massive, and we're having just as an equally busy evening show right here. So you're saving a £5 off what the price should be, and it's a floral 3D embossing folder that would sell any day of the week at $11.99, but it's a deal show. 10% of a big stock of this is now gone, and it's JK1S72. Now, who doesn't love Tim Holtz designs? Now,
This is one of my favourites.
this has got to be, just get it in your basket and check out, because if you don't do that quickly, you will absolutely curse missing out on this. It's limited stock already. You found it on the website before we came on. It should be $21.99. You can get this beautiful wildflower die from Tim Holtz, the Thinlits die flower field from Tim Holtz, for £11.99.
I love this one because it's a quick one, because of course it's just one die.
Yeah.
So it's all in one piece.
Because Tim is famous for doing like multiple dies, isn't he?
Yes, and Sizzix generally, you get a whole load of dies in a set, don't you? But this one's great because it cuts this beautiful silhouette in one pass, which means if you need a quick card, it's great because you can cut it from black, you can put it over patterned cardstock.
One left. You've got to be quick, please. That's what it cuts. That's what you can create. Lovely. We're doing silhouettes with Crafter's Companion, weren't we? Now we're doing silhouettes with... It's gone. Gone at $11.99. Grad, if you got the last one, you've got to be incredibly quick for these deals. None of the deals are massive in quantity, okay? Should we do some cardstock next?
Why not?
Shall we do the which one? The A4 80 pack.
That's that
this
one.
one. Okay.
That's kind of, this was the original. This was the first one that Sizzix came out with.
It was Sizzix that really made me start to think about using card to colour die cuts.
Yes.
Because it gives you a really clean cut look. Rather than colouring it in, nothing wrong colouring it in with pens and pencils and stuff like that, but if you use the cardstock to use the colour, it just looks really contemporary and really smart.
It does, and the colours of Sizzix cardstock are beautiful. This was the original set that we came out with, so this set basically gives you a whole rainbow plus your neutrals, so it's the perfect set to get because you've kind of got all the colours you're going to need for various different projects.
And it's got the signature linen finish to it as well.
It does, and what I love is that the linen texture is just on one side, the other side is smooth. So if you do want to stamp on it, you can use the smooth side instead, but the linen is lovely for die cutting. It just makes your die cuts look beautiful.
Now, Sizzix fans will not even think about this. They'll just put it in the basket and check out. We have got limited stock on this, severely limited stock. There was a show earlier this afternoon. So much stock went in that show. We've got a few of these left. It's not going to be $23.99 for 80 sheets. This is where the colour cardstock began for Sizzix. Here's your chance to get it today at a special deal price, which is $14.99. That's £9 off.
Right, isn't it? And, you know, it's a consumable. You're going to get through it, even if you've got some already. Get some while it's at this price because you'll use it.
Look at the colours. They're amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And the thing is, if you've got a big stash of cardstock and you sometimes forget what you've got, the fact that the packaging shows you on the front every colour that's in there, you just look at that and you think, that's the colour I want. It's in there somewhere. Yes. So 80 sheets for £14.99, delivered for that one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Free phone call if you want to call the call centre, and they're not in a far-flung part of the world, they're upstairs, and it's free to call them, and they'll set up an account if you want to join and shop with us. You can do it yourself on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or the app as well, which is free to download from your app provider, whether it's Android or whether it is Apple. We're there. Just search for Hobbymaker. Limited stock, SL1S31. More people want it than we got stock. Good luck. Should we do our neutrals next?
Yep, that's this one here.
That's a firm favourite of mine.
This is a great add-on because you're always going to need neutrals.
Yeah.
Great for animals, great for... I think there's sort of a bit of a hint of luxury about the neutral colours, aren't they? They are quite sort of a bit high-end.
I think so. I really do. And look at the colours you got. You could be bark for a tree.
Yes.
Again, if you're using your dies and the die cuts to add colour, if it's hair that you want to do, fur that you want to do for animals, you've got greys in there, so maybe elephants, rhinos, anything like that. You've got the colours for that sort of thing in there.
Yes, and you've got your lovely creams and sort of beiges, which are lovely for backgrounds. If you just want an embossed background, I quite often do cream.
10 neutral colours. You've got 60 sheets in this. And today, is that a drop price, Ellie? Today, it should be £17.50. It's £10.99 for 60 sheets, and we've got 1 pack left. Oh, I'm really sorry if you're missing out on all these deals.
Sorry.
just sit there with your tablet on your lap or your phone by your side and just put things into your basket and check out as soon as you know you want them, because everything's at a special deal price. It's about to go. DH1S35 for your neutrals. So, has that gone now? One left still. Okay. Next person to check out. We've got a screen full of names. It's the first person to check out that will get the last one of the neutrals. Now, A6.
Oh yes, the reveals.
The reveals cardstock in A6. Now, this is from Stacey.
If you went for the embossing folder, you probably want to try these because these are the sandable cardstock.
Okay, and they are the perfect size to go in your embossing folder, that floral embossing folder. Look, you don't have to cut your cardstock down, you just pop it in there. Now this should be £12.50. You get 40 in a pack, 40 sheets in a pack, and tonight you can have them for £7.49. Perfect. Now this is the cardstock we were talking about.
Yes, where you can sand it. So we're quite used to white core cardstock for sanding back, but what I like is that Sizzix have done something a bit different, and instead of it being white, it's a lighter shade of colour.
If I just tear it...
Yeah, if you tear it, we'll see.
You'll see, look.
It's a lighter blue, which is nice because it's not quite as bright as white would be. It's a bit more subtle, and I think it's prettier.
I think so too. And you've got 40 sheets of it, perfect size for your 3D embossing folder.
Yes, already cut to size. You can literally just grab a sheet, pop it in your embossing folder.
So it must be quite frustrating to constantly cut down your A4 sheets to cut it to...
And also, I'm quite good at messing up and cutting them the wrong size.
Yeah, I think I would be as well.
Oh, got to cut another piece.
But yeah, they're the perfect size to go into this embossing folder or any other embossing folder of the same size. And yeah, sand it back with some a sanding block or something like that, and it will reveal the lighter colour. Sold out of this. Sold out of everything's selling out.
Everything's
Sharon.
going. It's one of those days, isn't it?
Okay.
I like these sort of shows where we bring you the things that we don't have on often.
No, I know. The diffusers are out here, yes, we've got the diffusers. Now, these are another great idea from Stacey Park, lovely Stacey.
Yes, another Stacey invention.
Now,
very clever, these. I've got mine here in case.
Now, one thing I must say is you will need to have the rectangle for it to work.
Yes, yes, but we've got them all as a bundle, I think.
Yeah, we have.
So
basically, this is what makes the diffuser work. So this is your rectangle. You're also going to get your circle. You're also going to get your oval. And you're also going to get your diamond shape. Now, what this does is it actually creates like an embossed or a risen area, and it leaves it unembossed.
Yeah.
It's very, very clever. I've never seen anything quite like it before. Basically, the diffuser leaves you this...
an area that doesn't emboss, which is very clever. Obviously, you might be thinking, well, I could just put a matte layer on, but sometimes it's quite nice to have a single layer card, particularly if you're posting it and you want to keep it nice and thin, you don't want to bulk it up. This allows you to keep an area unembossed, which is very clever.
So basically, what you've got in the rectangular one here, this is including the plate that you put the actual acrylic into.
You get a frame that you pop your embossing folder in, and then whichever of the top plates with the aperture on. You run it through your machine, and because there's a cutout of that shape, the embossing folder doesn't sort of emboss in that area. Right. Then you run it through again. There's a little block that you put into it. I will demo it because it's harder to explain. And then that makes sure it's nice and crisp and flat for you.
So if you don't want to have the rectangular aperture, you can then swap that plate over for the diamond.
Yes.
You can then swap that plate over for the oval, and you can then swap that plate over for the circle. And you can choose exactly where you actually want to have the flap.
Yes, you can move it up and down your card front, so it can be in the centre, the top, the bottom. You get to choose where you put it.
But this is giving you the frame that makes the whole thing work, okay?
Yes.
Now, it should be £71.49 for all of this, but it's a deal show today from Sizzix, so we can do a special. The rectangle on its own is £30.99 to get you started with this technique. You can get all of it for £44.99. So you're only paying £15 for the other plates, for the circle, for the oval, and for the diamond. So that one alone is £29.99 and the others should be £13.50 each. So this is going to give you the frame and it's going to give you the rectangular diffuser and then these, there we go.
There's the frame.
There's the frame. So that's what you get in the rectangular one that you won't get in the others.
You get that with it. So that's your starter set.
Yeah.
And then you also get your little block that goes in
Which goes in there.
To flatten it properly, to make sure it's nice and smooth, ready
And
to
then
stamp.
the other ones, the circular, the oval and the diamond, then fit into this frame that you get with the rectangular one, okay?
Yeah.
So once you've got this one, you don't have to buy it again. You don't buy it 3 times.
No, you only need one frame and then you just interchange the different
Now,
shapes.
we've got lots of you coming through for this. It's £44.99. How to use it, because it's difficult to explain what it does. It's easier to see what it does.
Yes, shall I show you?
Yeah, please.
Because, yeah, it is easier to show. Now, I will say you do get, in each pack, you get a little instruction. I've put mine down here somewhere. You get full instructions with it.
Yeah.
I have to say, I didn't read them because I'm not an instruction
I'm not
person.
either, I must admit.
There is, on the Sizzix website, if you go to Inspiration at the top, click on Hubs, there is a Stacey Park hub.
Okay.
And there are videos in there, which I find far easier.
Does it only work in big shop?
You would want a machine, because this is going to run through just with your 2 clear plates. So in effect, it's a bit like a big sty in terms of the...
So if you've got a machine that takes a big sty, you'll be able to use
Yes, so
right.
you'd probably get it through the Spellbinders machine as well.
The platinum.
Because the sandwich with this is just your 2 clear plates, which
Okay.
is what you use with your bigs, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
but yes, so it wouldn't work with some of your sort of narrow mouth machines.
No. Another reason to go for a big shop.
It is, it is. You're also not limited to Sizzix embossing folders, but obviously you do need one that's going to be sort of C6 size because
it's quite a popular
gotta be that
size of folder,
But
though, isn't
yeah,
it?
lots of brands have embossing folders this size. If you've got thinner embossing folders, you may find you want to put a bit of card at the bottom before you put your folder in, just to make sure it's the right depth. But play around with it, and you'll probably find that most embossing folders of that size will
We
work.
have had some questions about will this work with other die cutting machines. Provided it's a machine that can take a big die, yes.
Yes, you
so
do
if it's a
need-
Spellbinders Platinum,
Yeah.
any other machine that you've got that takes big dies, yes, you should be able to use it. So
Yeah, but yes, it certainly won't work with all the machines with the little mouth
No.
because this is quite thick. So you've got your frame. Let's talk about how that works. So in your starter kit, you get this plate with the rectangle cut out, and you get this little white frame. And it's got a little groove on each side that your plate will slide into. And it does tell you the right way up. You can see these little dots along here.
Yeah.
So that goes on the sort of outside. So when you pop this in, you can feel those ridges, so you know you're the right way. So this one is always going to be in the bottom because that's your sort of starting point.
Okay.
And then you're going to swap in and out your different shapes. And these are just going to slide in. You've got little thumb grips here, so you can hold this still while you slide this in. And then this can be pushed sort of further up or further down, depending on where you want your aperture. There are little notches that will click it in place, but you don't necessarily have to use those. If you want your rectangle a bit further down, you can put it exactly where you want it. It doesn't have to line up.
System, this, isn't it? When you see it
Clever,
in
isn't it?
action, you'll be won over. I've never seen
Yeah,
anything like it
it's
before.
really cool. Now, I did a rectangle earlier, so I'll do something else. So I've got some of the reveals. So I'm going to pop some of that in my folder. We'll probably go nearer the top. And then that just pops in with just that plain one underneath. And then let's do a circle. So feel to make sure your dots are on the top, so you know that's the top. And then this just slides in. And you
If
can
that was
hold...
a 2D embossing folder, would it still work?
It would. You might want to add like a card shim
Right.
just to make it the right thickness. But yeah, play around with it if you're using, and I haven't got my folder in straight. There we go.
So it's made first and foremost with 3D embossing folders in mind, but you
Yes.
can use it with 2D if you put
You
a
can
card
use it
shim
with
in.
2D, yeah. Just play around with the sandwich, basically. It's like anything really with a big shot. It's all about the sandwich. And then you can just move this up or down. You have got these thumb grips, which mean that because otherwise you're sliding the bottom about. So you can have it sort of towards the top like that, which is kind of my go-to. But if you want to have it more towards the centre, hold the sides and then just pull that
Slide it
down,
down, yeah.
to wherever you want it to.
Okay.
It will lock in to certain points. Should we do it in the centre like that?
Yeah.
And then all you're going to need is your 2 clear plates. So you're just going to sandwich that through and run it through.
So at the moment, all we're doing is embossing.
We're just embossing it in the normal way,
Right,
really.
yeah.
But because the plate isn't touching this area, it's not pushing it, so it's not going to emboss there. So then I can slide my top plate out again, and then I can open it up.
Oh, look.
But you'll see it's not a perfect circle, because it's just where it hasn't touched.
Yeah.
You want to crisp it up a bit.
It has embossed slightly, so that's where
yes,
the actual
that's where the
acrylic
next stage
circle comes in.
Yes. So then you pop your plate back in, your top plate, and it was kind of in the middle. And of course you can wiggle this around to put it, make sure it's straight, make sure it's central. And then this is where the little circle comes in, because this is going to crisp it up. Give it a little spritz with water as well, because that helps. And then pop that in, and then run it through again.
So you don't put the plate on the top, you just literally, oh, you do?
You do. Same sandwich.
Yeah.
Same sandwich.
So this is now going to get rid of any of the slight emboss that may have happened.
This just really crisps it up, gives you a nice perfect circle. So you just tip that out.
Oh, look at this.
And it gives you, and see how that's really made it a perfect circle.
Look at that. What other way would you be able to run an embossing folder through and have an area that's not embossed?
It's clever, isn't it? And I mean, there have been diffuser plates before for machines in the past, but they've just been step one of that. You don't get that same absolute perfect circle that you get with this one, because that final step of running it through again just makes it absolutely spot on.
That's the circular one. Over 10% of our remaining stock has gone on this. You are going to get, remember today, the rectangular one, like the letterbox style.
Yes.
You're going to get the oval, and you're going to get the diamond shape
too. Diamond.
People are going to wonder, how on earth have you done that? Leaving a part unembossed when you've run an embossing folder through. It's almost like a magic trick or an illusion.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's very clever.
I know what I've done with my oval one.
Here's the rectangular one.
The rectangle. I had an oval one
There we go.
somewhere. We've got the rectangle, we've got the circle. Don't know what I've done with it. I had a green one that was an oval.
That's basically what this system will allow you to do. So any of your 3D embossing folders, it's designed to work with brilliantly well. And it should be 70 odd pounds. I can't remember the price now. 77? Oh, 71.49 it should be.
The oval.
There's the oval one.
Got all of them then.
You're getting all the plates today, plus of course the rectangular one has the main system, the main machine, and then the others just slot into it. If you want the oval, if you want the diamond, if you want the rectangular, or if you want the circle, you choose which one you put in there. £44.99, YAXC98. Now, do you want to do another demo? Is that all right?
Yes.
What do you want to do a demo on?
Well,
what have we got still stock
what
of?
have we got? Have we got the flower field left? Because we haven't really got... Have we got anything left of the chrome precision plate? I could show you how that works.
No, that's gone.
That's
Chrome
gone.
precision. Can we do another demo with this, maybe?
Should we show a different shape? Because that's
Yeah, go on. Why not? What about the diamond?
Should we do the diamond? Yeah, why
all right?
not? Let's put those there. So, starting point, as always, is just my frame with the one clear plate on the bottom.
Yeah.
And my diamond.
So remember this one, just to reiterate, if you just switched on, this is what's giving you the frame. So you get the rectangular, like letterbox style, with the frame there as well, which is what all the other acrylic plates will go into. So that's the one that you need to get started.
Yes.
And that's normally, how much was that on its own, Ellie? That's £30.99 on its own. So for £14.99, you're going to get the extra circular, oval, and the diamond. And we'll show you again just how clever it is and how it works.
So I'll pop I've got reveals cardstock again. So we'll pop that in.
Yeah.
Pop that in, the frame, and it just slots in. And then I will bring in let's just start this end, my insert with the diamond in. And you just slide it along, and it depends where you want your diamond. So this is the top of my embossing folder, so I can be in the centre. I can move it right up to the end, So we can have it towards the top.
It's amazing that it doesn't actually emboss there, because I would have thought the force
you
of
would
the
have thought the
perspex
pressure around it would be enough, but it's funny how it's just enough. And you can see you've got the freedom to put that sort of anywhere along there.
I suppose you could do it twice, couldn't you? You could have one there and then one down there, or not?
Well, you kind of could, but you couldn't, because of course you'll be running it through again. It would emboss where you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what I mean.
Yeah. I only just thought of that because earlier when I said, oh, you could do loads, but actually you can't, can you really? Because you'd be touching that point on the next one. But yes. So I'm going to do that one towards the top, I think, this time.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do now is sandwich this between my two clear plates and run it through.
So it will go through the switch. It will go through your big shot.
Yes, it will go through. This is the standard size big shot, so it will go through the A5 or the A4 basically. And then I slide out my top plate, which you've got these little thumb grips, which I keep forgetting, make it so much easier to just slide that out. And then you can see now that's not a perfect diamond, because really it's quite hard for it to be a crisp shape as such, because it's just avoiding the pressure in that area roughly.
So it's done kind of half the job at the moment.
So it's done the starting point for you. So then the next thing is to take the folder away, and we leave our card in there. I do like to give it a spritz of water, or I find that makes it even crisper. And then we put the top plate back in again, and you can kind of make sure you're in the right place. You can slide these wherever you want to. And then you can wiggle your card around just to make sure it's straight. You can tape it down if you want to. I don't tend to bother. I just eyeball it. And then you pop in your little diamonds. And this is what crisps.
This is the only company I've seen manufacture this or anything quite like it. It's very, very unusual.
It is, yeah. I mean, as I say, we've had diffuser plates in the past, but all they've done is kind of avoid an area. You don't get a good solid shape.
No, but this way you do.
You just get an area that doesn't emboss. It's not quite as crisp as this. This is the game-changing extra step, really. So we run that through, and just that pushing that acrylic block through just crisps it up nicely, so you get a proper diamond shape. And you can just slide that out.
Look at that.
Yeah, and the edges are lovely, aren't they?
Isn't that perfect?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Perfect, huh? So you can obviously do a stamp an image or a message in there if you want to. But yeah, very clever. That's what they call the diffuser. Okay, $44.99. Now, loads of you have got this in your baskets. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break for you to kind of process your order, and then we'll come back with an update on this. But this is the one that's got the actual system in it, the actual master plate that all the other shapes go into, okay? So this is £30.99 on its own, but you're going to get it in the bundle, and you'll also get not only the letterbox rectangular aperture, you're going to get your diamond, you're going to get your oval, and you're going to get your circle, and they all slot into the main rectangular frame, okay?
It's a full system, and you've got all of the shapes in this bundle.
And these are about $13.99 each, and literally for £14 more than what you should be paying for the rectangular one with the frame, you've got all three, all four. So yeah, we'll take a short break at this point, check out your baskets, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we possibly can. Still to come, of course, we've got Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock tonight as well with the deal show there, but still more deals from Sizzix.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. What have we got left? Well, the good news is we've still got a few, not many, but a few of the Big Shot Plus plates. Now, these are bigger than A4, so it means you can put more dies on it and get more done in one pass and one cut. But these are obviously A4 size.
They're A4,
width.
but they're longer.
Yeah.
And I think the reason they're longer is if you've got, Sizzix do have, and there is an Eileen Hull one I can think of, A4 big dies, so they're big old beasts. And of course, when you're putting them through your machine, you need the rollers to grab.
Yeah.
So if you've got your die as long as the plates, you're asking the rollers to grab all of that in one go, whereas if the plates are a bit longer, it's a little bit narrower.
So you've got a bit of a lead in before the die comes along. Yeah, okay.
So that's why you've got longer ones for the manual machine, because it just has that grab.
Well, these are the only plates we have left now, apart from the switch ones, which we'll come on to in a second. So we've got a few of the Big Shot Plus. You get 2 plates. We're now nearly limited stock on these. If you've got a Big Shot Plus and you know that you're going to need plates in the next week or two or month or two, get them today, because they should have been $31.99, and other places that retail them will probably charge you $31.99.
Yes, I mean, you know, they're a standard thing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because we all need them at some point. They don't tend to be on special deals very often.
Yeah, if you need them,
They're
you need
just-
them. So
yeah, they're just
normally
something we
you
all
get
need
charged
to
full
buy.
price. $19.99 gets you both. Okay, that's JA1S36. And then if you're lucky enough to own one of my favourite machines is the Switch. Whether it's the white one you've got, whether it's the piano black one you've got from Tim Holtz, basically they're the same machine, just different colours. These are your switch plates, which have been designed for that electronic machine. But like you did say, Sharon, you can use
either. They're both A4 machines. There is no difference in terms of the plates between the manual and the electric, so you can use either with each. The switch ones, obviously, are the newer ones. They are very beautiful. They've kind of got Sizzix engraved, like on the chamfered edge. They're pretty. But obviously, that doesn't really matter.
No, I know.
You can use either for either machine.
£19.99, and that's ET1S85. Now, we do have one opportunity to get the opulent cardstock. Now, we haven't got it in the studio, but we have actually got a copy of it. It's the Mystical that we've got.
Oh, the Mystical, sorry, Dave.
Now, the Mystical we've not got in the studio, but it is available. And last time we had it, it completely sold out.
I'm not surprised. This one's a beautiful mix because you've not only got the usual sort of glitter, pearlescent, but you've got some holographic in the Mystical. And a lot of the colours, you can see straight away from that image, a lot of the colours in this set have got this sort of ombre.
Yeah.
That's the glitter card you can see on the top there. And it goes from a purple through green into white. It's really pretty.
50 sheets, $13.99. It is in stock. It is available. So if you bought it before and you want to buy another set today because you've fallen in love with it so much, or you didn't realise it was still available, we don't have it here to show you in the studio. That's why we're showing you the picture on the screen there. So £13.99 for 50 sheets, and it's CS1S10. Okay, CS1S10 is the item number. Now, we do also have some Sizzix Tools in the show for you. Now, they are available as individuals. Now, one tool set is going to have this set of contents. So you've basically got here What's that tool there?
This one. I knew you were going to ask me about that one. Let me get a bit of card. I'll show you,
hang on,
Dave.
I remember now.
Yeah, can you
Basically,
remember?
you've got a craft knife attachment. You've
Yes.
got a distress head attachment to ruffle up the edges of your cardstock to give it a distressed edge, but it's a concealed blade, so very, very safe. And this one has got a concealed blade in it, hasn't it?
Yes, it's very clever. So first of all, you get your handle, which is brilliant because it's ergonomic. It's very easy to use. It's got a lovely sort of rubber coating, so it's as easy to hold as a pen.
Yeah.
It's lovely. There's a cap on the other end. So this is double-ended. So you've got, in this set, you've got your craft knife, you've got a paper distressing tool. Now this has got a blade within here, so you can't touch it and hurt yourself, but it's great for scuffing up the edges.
Yeah.
So you can go around the edges, distress the edges of your cardstock. All of the heads just twist on and off. Now you can have two on at a time. I like to just keep the cap on mine. I tend to only have one on at a time. And then you've got this one. Now this one has got a blade in here, and you can pop your card in it, and it glides through.
What about for wrapping paper?
That's exactly what I use it for. I don't use it for anything other than wrapping paper, but you can actually be quite precise with it. So if you wanted to, you could even do things like cut quilling strips with it, because it cuts beautifully, and it does cut in a really straight line, considering you're just sort of guiding it by hand. When you look at that, it's quite straight.
This tool alone is £24.99. But before you buy this on its own, we've got a deal coming up that will include the next tool, which, how much is that one on its own, the next tool, Ellie? That's £24.99 as well. So if you bought both tools separately, you'd be looking at nearly £50. This one has got what attachments on it?
This one's got 3 attachments again. You've got the end cap, and then it's double-ended, so you can choose. So the first one you've got is a glue eraser.
Oh.
And if you're familiar with a glue eraser, they're so useful to have, but they're usually a great big square.
It's great for getting price tags off things.
Yeah, good for getting the stickiness off price tags. But I love the Sizzix one because, of course, the big square one that we've probably all got is great. But if you've maybe got a bit of glue right next to a matte and layer or something, it's quite hard sometimes to get to it. So this is quite small. And all you do is just wait for the glue to dry and then rub it, and the glue will just rub off your card front. So that's really useful. Then you've got a pickup tool. It's got a lid on it to stop it getting dirty, because it's just a tacky for picking up your sequins, your beads, your gems.
Tiny little bits of paper.
Tiny little bits of paper when you, if it does lose its stick, you can just run it under warm water and let it air dry, and it'll go tacky again. Now, when you've put your little sequin into your glue, sometimes it doesn't want to come off the end, and that's where this one comes in, and this is where you might want to pop it on the other end, because this is a dual pusher. So say you've popped your sequin on your card front and it's not quite where you want it. If you go in with your big finger, all you're going to do is end up with it stuck to the end of your finger. This enables you to just push that sequin exactly where you want it in the glue.
So both of those tools with the multiple head attachments are £24.99, okay? IB1S21. If you want both tools, they should be £24.99 each, so that's nearly £50. $49.98 should be the price for both. If you want both tools with all those multiple applications, here we go, $29.99. So in other words, if you buy this, you're only paying a £5 for the other tool. You pay £24.99 for one, and you pay £5 for the other. You've got £20 off the price.
They're so useful. What I love really is the space-saving aspect of it, because I keep all of mine in a little pouch. I've got all of the attachments together, and then the handles, and it saves a lot of space.
Isn't that clever?
It's clever, isn't it?
And again, if you're a fan of Sizzix, you're flying the flag for the brand, and everything in your craft room is going to coordinate, even your tools, along with your storage, along with your plates and everything else as well. Now, say that again, eh? Now, the Chrome Precision base plate, that's not easy to say, is it? Chrome Precision base plate. We've got a couple left in stock. A couple have come back into stock. We did sell out of this afternoon, so obviously a couple of people have changed their mind. This is for precision die cutting.
This is for precision die cutting. Now, where did I put the one I cut earlier? Now, the reason this works so well is because it's chrome. It's got this really lovely chrome finish. Now, I've had mine probably about 5 years. You can see it's got little marks on it, but it's still smooth and pristine. And this is only for using with intricate dies, such as, say, this one. It would work really well with that flower one we had. Don't use it with your nesting dies, things like that. You're going to turn them into a banana.
Right.
And the way that this works is, if you think about it, if you've got a big die like this, that is a solid piece of flat metal. When you're die cutting, we're all well used to, when you've got dies like this, with a lot of detail, a lot of metal, lots of tiny intricate areas, you know if you're running that through your machine, you're probably going to have to run that through about 3 or 4 times to get it to cut.
Yeah.
And you're probably going to have to run it through, run it back, then flip it over and run it through again.
People were saying to me the other day, actually, about the Sizzix machines. The reason that the plates last so much longer with Sizzix is the pressure isn't quite as great as some other machines on the market. So sometimes you might have to run a die through twice. But you know what? If that means that I don't have to keep replacing my plates every 2 or 3 months.
Exactly. It's something that Sizzix, you know, and I know Pete, when we brought out the Switch, it's getting that optimum pressure.
Getting the sweet spot.
It's it's pressure that isn't going to warp your plates too quickly,
but we'll still do
but
the
it's
job.
still going to do the job.
Yeah.
And we all know the price you pay for these sort of dies is that you'll have to run it through a couple of times, because there's a lot for your rollers to.
And that's why the chrome plate is brilliant for really intricate dies.
Because if you think about it, particularly when your plates get like mine are, that is not flat. It's pretty flat, but it's a little bit warped from where I've been using it a lot, and it's pretty scratched up. Now, I won't be replacing these for a little while yet. There's still plenty of life in them.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, when I put a really big piece of metal that's completely flat on it, it's not touching all areas because this plate isn't completely flat. However, when I put it on here, this chrome, there's no movement in that whatsoever, and it's metal on metal.
Right. And
So-
you know what happens with metal on metal? You get a crisp, clean cut.
Exactly.
We've got one of these plates left now. They had sold out earlier. Obviously, someone's changed their mind, cancelled their order. We had 2. We've now got 1 remaining at £39.99. I believe we've got a message coming through as well. Who's that from? From Jean. Hello, Jean. Good evening, Jean. Jean in Lanarkshire says, fab, unmissable deals from Sizzix. A big thank you from me.
Oh,
that's brilliant.
Thank
you,
you,
Jean.
Jean. That's a lovely message.
Our pleasure. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I love shows like this where we get the deals.
Yeah. And chrome's sold out, but we can show you how it works.
Yeah, I'll show you how it works. So all you're going to do, it's your normal sandwich, but you just replace your bottom cutting plate with the chrome one. So you're still going to use your thin metal die adapter. You're going to put your chrome plate in, then your cardstock. We'll just use this one for now. Then your die, and then just one plate on top. So it's the same sandwich, you're just replacing your bottom plate with the chrome one. And then you run it through. And I know with this particular die, I would normally have to put this through about 4 or 5 times. But because the chrome, there's no give in it, it will cut through in one pass. And you can see the metal die through that. You can see it's cut through all of this. So I'll take this off carefully because this is a really delicate die. I've also put in a bit of card that wasn't quite big enough. So here we go. Look at that. It's cut through all of it. All I've got to do is
poke it through.
Poke all those out, and it's cut beautifully. You can probably see better on the black one I did earlier. But I would normally have to run that through about 4 or 5 times to get that finish. It's done it in one go. So it's a worthwhile thing to have if you've got a big shot, because at some point you're going to have a die that drives you nuts.
All the plates have gone, virtually a complete sellout show. So thank you ever so much for watching and enjoy your orders. I love shows like this as well. It's all the bits and pieces that we don't often see, but we need.
Yeah,
So-
all the essentials.
You're back when?
I'm back on Wednesday and Thursday.
Okay.
With more deals, more really good deals.
Thanks to Sharon. Debbie's still here, Crafters Companion, more deals from them as well. You're not going to want to go anywhere. Wait until you see what we've got starting the 8 o'clock show after this break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, it's Debbie's last show. She's been here all day.
I know, all day,
First show and last show. I'm with you till 9 o'clock. We both are actually. And boy, we have saved the deals for the last show that you are not going to believe. I mean, it's been deals all day. With
it has been deals all day, yes, but this show really has some extraordinary deals in it.
Exactly. And we've got a lot to get in, including paper pleating, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. But before we get to that, we just wanted to show you some of the remaining stock we have still left. We did do these a few days ago.
We did last week, didn't we?
Yeah,
so,
we did.
and they just flew out.
Yeah. But we have a few left.
We do.
Now, you saw how quickly things were selling out in the Sizzix show. So please, if you want any of these deals, don't build a basket. Just put it in your basket and check out. That's what you're going to do. That confirms your order. Creator card dies. I love them because they're instant, aren't they?
They are instant. They say exactly what they are. They create a full card. So literally just have a card blank, cut them into the front, or you can cut them out and use them as toppers. There is so many versatile ways that you can use creator card dies.
Now, how much should they be each, Ellie? £50.97 for 3. So that makes them, is it £16.99 each or something? Yeah, £16.99 each. So you've got your butterflies, you've got your beautiful birds of love, that beautiful lovebirds in the centre there, and then you've got that lovely cross. I mean, that could be for christenings, it could be for sympathy cards, it could be for weddings, it could be for all sorts of things, Christmas. You get all 3, not for 50. You're basically getting 2 free. You buy 1,
you get 2
you get 2 free. I say, yeah. SI2064. So that one you pay for, these 2 are absolutely free.
Yeah, it's a bargain, absolute bargain. They flew out the other day. We've managed to get a few more. So yeah, grab those ones. They are huge dies and they are stunning.
It's an instant card.
Yep.
Whether you paper piece those butterflies or colour them in, it's entirely up to you. But look, huge.
Yeah,
that's what you're
so
paying
big.
for. The other 2 are absolutely free of charge. So you're saving best part of £34 off the price by going for those. And already Helen's in, Claire's in, Leslie, Chris, Deborah, all of you loving that deal. We've got deals like this all through the show, haven't we?
We have, absolutely, yes, which are going to be really good.
Okay, now my favourite is the Rays of Light,
Yes, you like
Shining
those.
Star, and the Sweet Honeycomb.
Yeah, these are your patchwork dies. So basically you get loads of dies in here that create a patchwork effect. So it means you can cut them out of all your beautiful cardstock that you've got.
Now, if I just grab one, oh, that's the outside thing. I'll just grab one to show you the size. There you go. Now look at the size. This is one that we actually demoed with the other day.
Yep.
There we
Left
are.
all my bits in there.
There you go. So you're basically getting 17 dies in there. Oh, hang on, and there's more. There we are, that's the other one. 17 dies in that one to do that lovely ray of light.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
There's 17 dies in the honeycomb. So if you love bees and anything to do with blockbusters, you're going to be sorted with this one. 17 dies in there. You get 43 dies in total, and that's the beautiful creator card Rays of Light. That could be a sun ray, couldn't it? Absolutely lovely. Now, it should be $38.97 for these. They're not quite as big as the previous creator card dies.
No, they're not. They're a nice size, though, these ones, and they just are really creative as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at the cards you can make. You can get all of them for £12.99.
Wow.
2 of them free, or 43 dies for £12.99. That's got to be the most affordable price per die I've ever done.
Absolutely, yes, when you look at it that way. There is a lot of dies here, and what's brilliant about these, you don't have to use all the dies. You could just use the outside cutting edge, the inside parts. They are absolutely beautiful dies to use.
And, you know, that could be a Christmas card, it could be an Easter card, it could be someone that's achieved something, maybe someone who's joined a pop group or whatever, and it's a bit of a start. You know, you can put different interpretations on them if you want to. Yeah, definitely. And I love that really positive kind of ray of light thing there with the rainbow.
It's so nice, isn't it? I mean, you can do that in all sorts of colours, but it's just really effective. And try it with your pattern cardstock and mix and match, because that makes it look really effective as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love paper piecing with these too, because the honeycomb, it looks like a patchwork quilt if you want it to.
It does absolutely look like that. Yeah, it's beautiful.
50, was it 53? 53 dies?
Yes. Oh, 43, yeah.
43 dies for £12.99.
That's crazy.
How much is that a die, Ellie? 30p a die. I've never done dies for 30 pence a die.
No, definitely not.
Never, never, never. £12.99, fill your boots. They are going very fast, but this is the last stock we've got of them, isn't it?
I think so, yes, absolutely. I think these deals are, in fact, I'm shocked we've got any left.
I am. When I saw them on the schedule today, I thought we got rid of those last week.
Yeah,
they've all gone,
they managed to find some more.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what you're getting here, you've got your die cutting and embossing flower power. You've then got your rose garden, and you've got your magnificent mandalas. Now, these are lovely square dies, but look at the size of them. They are absolutely beautiful. They're 5.4 by 5.4 inches square, so they'll fit a 6x6 card, 7x7.
They certainly will, yeah, perfectly. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really intricate dies, these ones.
Now, they should be $44.97, so that works out, I think, at $14.99 each.
You are right.
You're getting one... No, you're getting 2 free.
2 dies, yeah, in each.
You buy 1, you get 2 free.
Amazing.
And they are such beautiful dies. And they give you the aperture in the middle. Normally it's like buy 2, get 1 free. It's buy 1, get 2 free.
I know, yeah. You're getting an absolute bargain and so much metal for your money with all these dies. I mean, if you go for all of them, wow, have you got some stash tonight at a really low price.
Yeah, I mean, if you bought everything that we're showing you in the show so far, you've only got to pay 1 P&P to get it home of $4.95. You've already saved yourself probably in the region of 100 and something pounds of what you should be paying. And you've got a lovely open area in the middle to put a topper in, to put a sentiment or a verse in.
Yeah,
lots of space.
Absolutely. And we've done lots of watercolours today, Dave. These would go brilliant with them, doing backgrounds for them, just die cutting in black or white cardstock, putting them on the top.
And paper piece with them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, run the die through in different coloured cardstock, and you can paper piece all those petals and those leaves. They look lovely. 20% of a big stock has now gone. $14.99. You're getting 3 for the price of 1. Right, next one. This one is the beautiful butterfly, Thinking of You and Dragonfly Dreams. Now, this is different. This is actually a stamp and die combination.
These are what we class as colourable creator card dies. It means that you have a stamp to go over the creator card and you can colour it yourself, which is beautiful to do.
Okay, so you're going to get the butterfly with the die to cut it out, and some verses and sentiments. You're going to get your beautiful birds, which is, I think, blue tits, it looks like it. And you've got the die, again, to cut out what you've stamped and some more sentiments. And then the last one is the dragonfly that you've got there as well. So a stamp set and a die set, 3 times over. Today, you're paying £12.99 for all 3. That is less, it's about £4.33 each.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, these are so good. It's so nice to be able to have something to colour in. But I said last week, cut them out and put one inside the card as well so someone could colour it in when they get it. It's just a lovely way to do something different.
A few of those remain, but they're going fast if you want them. SD 2013. And remember, these offers are available for everyone, whether you've shopped with us before or whether you haven't. It's not an exclusive club deal or anything like that. There is no club at Hobbymaker. Just becoming a member of Hobbymaker and shopping with us is you're in the club. It's simple as that, in with the family. But yeah, all these prices are for absolutely everybody. Now, we're getting lovely messages coming through about the deals. Sam in Tahira in Leicestershire. Oh no, sorry. I thought that said Sam, it says sent by. Tahira in my eyesight is getting terrible. Tahira in Leicestershire says, I've already got these dies. They're amazing value for money. Go for it. You won't be disappointed. Tahira, brilliant. Yep. Glad they've arrived. That's fantastic news. Okay, now the next set we've got, this is again a set of 3, but you've got numerous dies in each one. There's 8 dies in this one. Timeless treasure. So this is like a frame selection, isn't it?
Yeah, these are my favourites. You need to take these out to show them as well, Dave, because these are huge. You won't believe what you get here.
Wow.
Look at these.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they are incredible dies. You get so much in these. Honestly, if you don't grab these now, buy one, get 2 free. That's crazy value. They're just extraordinary.
So that one's called Timeless Treasure. This one is called Vintage Corner.
Look at that.
Wow.
So you get corners with them, you get frames. This one's got a tag on there. They are, honestly, I think some of the best dies that we've done.
I totally agree with you. And then the last one is your Christmas cheer. So this is a festive one, but look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? And to be fair, yes, there's snowflakes. There's snowflakes on that frame. There are 3 snowflakes on that frame as well. So yeah, this one is definitely a winter theme and a Christmas theme, but you get that one included as well. $16.99, you've got all 3 die sets.
Yeah, that's amazing. These are stunning dies. Even if you want to frame your photographs on the wall with these frames on the outside, they are stunning.
We are hugely busy for this. One of those should be $16.99, which I think is a bargain anyway. To the fact you get all 3 of them for that price, RM2069, your item number. Now, another favourite of mine, if you've ever bought someone a Hobbymaker gift card, and if you haven't, why not? They're on the website. You can order them whenever you want to. You can have it as an email, or you can have it sent directly to your address or someone else's address as a plastic card. Yep. But these are reveal dies. Now, they would be perfect for gift cards or just writing little concealed messages.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do lots with these. They are fabulous. You could use them just as toppers for your cards if you want to, but the message reveal are brilliant. They have full instructions inside with them. You get all the dies and the accessories to go with them. I mean, you've got 9 dies here on this one. It's your cracker. If you put 2 halves of that cracker together, you've got a full cracker there, which you could make a card out of. They're just absolutely stunning.
But the idea is you pull the end of the cracker, it reveals either a concealed message or a gift card inside.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
That's the cracker one. Then you've got the present. Now, that could be a hat box, it could be a birthday present. It doesn't have to be Christmas. So the cracker, I would say, probably is 95% Christmas. I know some people have crackers at other events.
Yeah, they're becoming more and more popular.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Now. Yeah.
But there is your gift of Christmas. And then you got this one, which is the Santa stocking. But we were saying the other day, that could be a football stock.
Yes, it could, absolutely. Colours. Yeah, be brilliant for that, wouldn't it?
But look at the size of what you're going to get. That's the present one. Look at all the dies you get there. And you will need, of course, a larger die cutting machine, an A4 cutting machine for some of these dies. But they are brilliant. So you've got all the dies to cut, the elements. We've got a message coming through from Nicola in South Yorkshire. Crafters Companion, I think you've gone mad with these prices. I love CC products.
Nicola, I agree. I think we have gone mad. I love that we can put these savings onto you, and it's still, a lot of this is still part of our warehouse sale. We have big stocks of things, so it's just making room still for everything.
Okay, so if you want the reveal, look, £50.97 should have been the price. It is down to $16.99 for all 3. You get the cracker.
That's crazy.
You get the box, which could be a birthday present, it could be a hat box or Christmas present. And you get the stocking as well. And all of them have that reveal element. You lift the top of the box, you lift the top of the stocking, you lift the top of the cracker, and a message could be revealed inside, or a gift card could be inside. $16.99 gets you all 4 of them. Okay, now this was where we should have started the show, but we saw these on our list of products in the show, and we thought we've got to bring these in straight away to give you a chance of getting to them rather than doing just at the end of the show. So you can get your bargains in, pay your P&P once, and then maybe come back for the main part of the show, which is this, paper pleating. Now, talk us through this, Debbie, because you're going to get your you're going to get your hot glue gun.
Tool, yes, which is amazing. It's a brilliant hot glue gun, and it really works. Hot glue guns are brilliant. You just have to be cautious with them because they're very hot, the glue inside. But what you get with the hot glue gun is an instant stick. You're also getting punches with these as well, and you're getting your pad. Now that set, that box that you've got up there, I'll talk you through it all when we do the demo. You are getting so much in that box. It gives you all the templates to create lots of different shapes for your paper pleating.
And it gives you the dies, which gives you the score lines where to pleat the papers.
So they're embossing folders, Dave.
Oh, sorry, yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, embossing folders. So
Yeah,
those are the
which are
embossing folders to
incredible.
emboss the lines. But you've got all those templates, which will help you make the petals and the foliage of the flowers.
Look
And
at
you can
these
do things like
samples.
this.
I mean, how incredible are these? They're just fabulous. You can make butterflies out of them. You can make hearts out of them in 3 different sizes. Every one, you have 3 different sizes. Your actual rosette, you can make these in 3 different sizes. You can make flowers, snowflakes. There is so much you can do with these. It is so easy and so beautiful. And I think this is just one of the best things that we've done.
Yeah,
it's
I love it.
It's so good how you complete them, and we've took the ease out of everything for you.
In less than 10 seconds, you get everything there, including the punches as well, and also the paper pad. You're going to get all of that for not 70 anything. Under £50, £40 and 99 pence. The embossing folders will give you different levels of embossed lines. So if you want a wider one, if you want a thinner one or whatever, there's 3 different embossing folders in there. All the templates are in there to make all your flowers as well. There's a QR code as well for step-by-step instructions if you want a tutorial. You've got the hot glue gun, you've got the paper pad to make all your flowers, or rosettes. It could be rosettes if you want to. And you've also, of course, got everything else there. The punches are there as well for the stars, the circles and the hearts. That paper pad is perfect for turning into flowers. If I just grab it and flick through it for you. Look, double-sided. Isn't they gorgeous? So whether you're doing whatever flower it may be, you've got all those beautiful papers, and they're just the right GSM so that you can run them through your embossing folder and then just fold them with a minimum of effort. But the results you can get with this are brilliant. £40.99. More messages coming in. Send a message in. Say hi this evening. It's always lovely to hear from you. Who's this one from? Victoria. Hello, Victoria. Ooh. Victoria in Shropshire says, I love the quality of Crafter's Companion. You can't beat it. Thanks, Victoria. Lovely to hear you, and thank you for messaging in. Okay then, Debs, what are you going to show us?
Right, let's have a look at it in its full glory, because
Okay.
you really get loads here, and I want to try and explain this. So when you open up your box, you're getting everything you need to create with the templates, and you get loads of templates. There's absolutely loads of them. So if I bring out these templates and just show you a few of them. So the banner one is the one that creates your just general rosette.
Yeah.
You get 4 different sizes of this one. You get bigger ones as well, like you get really big ones here. You've got ones that create leaves like this. You've got all different sizes, different leaves that you've got. You've also got flowers. You've got your snowflake as well. These are all the templates that you just draw around. So what I'm going to use is the circle one. Now the circle ones come in 3 different sizes. So I'm just going to bring those in like so, and we're just going to draw around. Now I'm going to use some pattern cardstock because I want to show you how you can use just your general papers that you've got in your pads as well. So you've got the plain papers. I've just got some papers from home, and all you're going to do is take it to the back here. I didn't have a pencil, Dave. I'm going to have to use a pen. That's fine. So it's all right, I've got a pen, so it's just that you can't rub your lines out with this. Now, what you'll also notice is that each one of the templates, it doesn't matter on the circle one, but each one of these, what way your lines go is the way you put it in the embossing folder.
Right.
So if I just bring this in, so you'll know that you're not going to put that way through your embossing folder because your lines are going the opposite way.
Okay.
So you would put it through this way where your lines go.
Right.
The other thing is we've got 3 embossing folders. You've got your smaller one, you've got your medium size, and you've got your larger one. So it's up to you whether you want to do really small ones or really large ones. All you need to be mindful of when you are cutting your pieces out, I'm just going to see if I've got a craft knife, Dave, because I'm actually much better with a craft knife than what I am with scissors.
Okay.
Right, I bet I haven't got a craft knife. I should have one somewhere. There it is.
Now, if you want the box with the templates and the embossing folders on their own, we do have that as an optional extra. It's only £24.99, so that will give you everything in the box. You won't get the glue gun or anything else. All the templates and the embossing folders will be in there, okay? So £24.99 is the price for that on its own, but it is in the big bundle. If you just want the paper pad, or you want an extra paper pad, because you know you're going to be running out of those beautiful coloured pages, £9.99, and there are how many sheets in there? 48 sheets, and they're 78 GSM, and they're 5x7 in size.
Right, so I've just done that very quickly. I needed a new blade on there, which would have helped, but it's absolutely fine. Now, if you put this through, let's say on here, so you can see it fits perfectly. So depending on what lines you want, if you put it through on this one, you can see it fits perfect on there. So it's up to you which ones that you put it through. I'm just going to use my medium one, and we're just going to place that inside, making sure we've got that right between the lines, because that's going to add the fold lines in. And then because they're 2D embossing folders, I just need my top and bottom cutting plate, and that's all you need. So you're going to sandwich that between your two cutting plates and then run them through. So it doesn't take that long at all. Now I've already heated up my tool, so my heat tool, so that's heating, and I popped in my glue sticks. Let's take that one out.
So you'd use the hot glue gun to put the flowers together, would you? Is that the idea?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. And because, Dave, when you're using papers, where you're folding, and the reason that you have the papers there is they're a low GSM. I think it might
78.
be... Oh, right, yes. Yeah. Now, these papers are a little bit thicker.
Right.
But I wanted to show you that you can use them, because even though they're thicker, with the hot glue gun, they're going to stick perfectly.
Okay.
And all you're going to do is mountain and valley fold. So it's just a case of going backwards and forwards with your folds. Now, because of the shape, you can see straight away that's taking a different shape because it's a circle. And then what we're going to do is fold this in half. So pop it like that. And then what I am going to do is take my scoring tool and just really burnish that down. And on the other side, like so. And you've got that perfect shape. So then what I want to do, I want to just manipulate my papers. So I'm just going to turn these like so. And this is just stretching the fibres in your card. So that's why a lower weight of papers is much better, but you can still do it. And then we're just going to take this, and we want to do it this way round. And we're just going to bring those two pieces together like so. And just give them a wiggle. Now, the hot glue gun, the reason we have the hot glue gun, because when you then put it together, you're going to get an instant stick.
Right.
So I'm just going to put that exactly where we need it. Don't put low, don't need to squeeze it too much. And then you're just going to hold that together like so. And that pretty much sticks instantly. And then that gives you...
Oh, a love heart.
Your heart shape.
Oh, wow.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's just so easy to put them together.
So it's a little bit like origami made easy.
Exactly like that. And every single one is like that. So no matter which template you put through, you fold it in the way it's folding.
Right.
And you'll see with all the templates, you've got some samples there and on right in front of you, Dave.
Yeah.
But yeah, just folding them, that's how you make them. You just be creative. So what I've done here is I've made all different sizes, then used the punch and just punched out the little pieces on there. And then we were just going to put a quick card together. I've just mat and layered and put some of our border dies down, just so we can put our hearts on top there. So it's just a case of, in fact, we'll pop that there, pop that one there. And there we go. You're just popping that just like so, and then having your little piece there. But really easy to use, but I can't believe you're getting this in the bundle for $14.99.
I know, it's brilliant value.
And there you go.
Everything in the box, plus you get the papers, and you get the hot glue gun, and you get the punches as well, all there in the box for just £40.99, and you can be making things like this. Look at these finished samples that we've got here. It could be that you want to make rosettes. It could be best in show, maybe dog shows, cat shows, or sports events, that sort of thing. You've got, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? You can make various different flowers. There's lots of picture inspiration on the back of the box as well. You make your love hearts like we just showed you with Debbie. These could be butterflies. But you've got, remember, in that box, you've got all the templates you need to cut paper to the right shape so that you can make wonderful flowers and wonderful, wonderful embellishments. And you get the 3 embossing folders as well as that, plus everything else. So it's like origami made simple, and you'll have lots and lots of fun. And if you do need extra paper pads, please do feel free to add an extra one into your order. It is on the website for you separately. £40.99. Now, if we go over to the steps in the middle of the studio, we're going to show you our next offer. Because this is a complete collection of punches. Yes. Punches in different shapes and different sizes. And you're going to get your friller scissors.
Yeah.
These are like Edward Scissorhands.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're fringe scissors. Do you know what our Craig uses his for? To cut up all his paperwork.
Oh, really? Well, that's a good
when
idea.
you shred it, you just got a letter, you can shred your letters with them, which I thought was a really good idea. But yes, they're brilliant. I'm going to be showing you how to do a stamen with those as well.
Okay, now, what you've got here are different shaped punches in different sizes. You've got the tiny little circle and the little floral down the bottom there as well. And you can get all these punches that you can see here. Now, this is a complete punch bundle for £59.91. Should be, but CR2052 is your item number. Now, there is something that I should have that I haven't got.
Oh, it's the paper pad that's in the other one. So it's that one's in here as well.
This one?
That's the one, yes.
Okay, you're going to get that as well in here too. Now, the idea is that you use the punches to punch the petals out of this paper pad in all these different colourways. And then you, I suppose, build flowers with them?
You build flowers with them. Yes, we can absolutely show you how to do them because they are incredible. And these are the sort of things you could be making out of those punches.
You can have all the punches and the frill or the fringe scissors, which are genius, and the paper pack for just £35 today. That's a £25 saving. And the punches are cut out all the right shapes, and you just basically put them together, glue them together, maybe with your hot glue gun, if you've just gone for the last item in the show, because that's been very, very popular. But look at these.
They're so good,
so
aren't
believable
they?
and real, don't they?
It's just really clever how you can, out of punches, because these are just circle punches, leaf-shaped punches, that you can make into these flowers. So it makes it super easy. And what's brilliant about it, this is a craft in itself. You don't need any die-cutting machines or expensive toolery. You just literally are just going to use the punches
Look at those
to punch
poppies.
them.
And of course, it's just one of those shapes, the dies, or the punches cut out, that punch it a few times in red cardstock makes these wonderful 3-dimensional poppies. Absolutely. £35 for the whole punch collection with the fringe scissors and also that paper pad as well. Now, if you want any of the punches individually, they are on the website. You can buy them on their own. And the scissors, if you just fancy those fringe scissors, they are fantastic. I remember the first time I saw these, I couldn't quite believe what I was looking at. Look.
They're very good, aren't they?
Ellie just said to me, "Oh, in my ear." She thought she hadn't seen anything quite like she hadn't seen anything quite like this. It basically cuts fringes.
It does cut fringes, and they're brilliant as well for doing, like tall grasses. So you can make tall grass and and just fringe them. They look incredible.
Yeah, Ellie wants some for her hair. Oh, there we go. Look. I've just got to show you this. Look.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Isn't it great?
I mean, it's so time. It doesn't take. What's the word? It's non-time consuming, should I say? So quick to create all these sort of fringes and
and
grass.
tassels. Now, if you want these scissors on their own, which I know we've sold loads and loads and loads of these, and because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blades at once, it doesn't take long to get.
Yeah, it's very cool, isn't it?
£7.99 is all this is.
Yeah.
£7.99 for your fringing tool. RX2083. It is available separately, or if you buy the bundle, it will come included in that. So.
Yeah, they're very good.
Can you show us how to use the
punches? I can certainly do that. Yeah, absolutely. I've got some.
Oh, you've got some.
Thank you.
All right, so here comes the bundle if you want it. £35 for all the punches and the papers and the fringing scissors as well. It's CR2052, your item number. CR2052. They're great fun to use, those scissors. Really great fun. They are only for card and paper, though. They're not for fabric, okay? So don't think about, having frilly skirts or anything like that. They won't cut fabric. Yeah, that would be a crafting crime, in the words of Ellie, my producer. But no, certainly for paper and probably cardstock as well. It kind of gives you the fringe really, really easily. And you're using paper from the bigger pad, yeah?
Yes, so let's just show you how you use them. I was just tidying up. Oh, look, my templates. Let me pop them out the way. So what you're going to do is let's just bring in the, we're bringing our circle one. We've got a circle scallop. And I'm going to also bring in the fringe scissors because I want to show you how you can make your stamen. I just had them in my hand, David, just put them back down. There we go. Right, so all I'm going to do is first of all to create, let's do yellow. So I'm just going to, and you can create these as long or as short as you want because actually it doesn't matter. You can always trim them down, but I'm going to show you how.
It's so satisfying too.
It's really cool, isn't it? But we're going to show how we make these into stamens in the middle of our flower. And it's really, really simple. So, and you can make them as long or as short as you want. So let's just stop there. And then all I'm going to do is take my scissors and just cut down. In fact, what I am going to do, let me see. I don't know if I've got one, Dave. Probably not, so I won't do that. I was trying to find my red liner tape because if you've got red liner tape,
right,
it will help to stick it. But
I've got some here if you want some.
Oh, have you? You've got some small one.
Yep.
Oh, amazing.
I don't go anywhere without it.
Yeah, that's
from an adhesive bundle we got on the show. So.
Oh, of course, yes. Yes, so we're going to use that. So this is the easiest way to do these ones. So this one is your 3mm.
Okay.
So, and it's just the right size for doing your quilling. So we're just going to place that along the edge. Now I cut it, but if you do this first and then cut it afterwards, you get a straight edge. But it's honestly not going to matter too much. So we're just going to pop that all along the bottom like that. And then I'm just going to burnish that down just so we can take that off a little bit easier. Let's just take that end away. And then I'm going to use my pokey tool. And we're going to just quill this up. So we're just going to start here.
Could you use tweezers? Would that
You
work?
could use tweezers, absolutely. You could use a quilling tool if you've got a quilling tool.
Yeah.
And this is all you're going to do. Is just going to curl it around. It's a ghost in here today, Dave.
I know.
Yes, and so someone has made these on the design team as tassels. So if you put a bit of string on it, they look like, if you do them longer, they do look like tassels. So once you've done that, we're going to leave that for a second because then we're going to just punch some of these out. And then we're just going to go around the edges. So just so you don't waste paper, I use mine where I can see them. And that way, because let me just do this to show you. If you go right in and do it downwards, which you can, it goes in, you waste more paper.
Yeah.
So just by doing it this way, it means that you can cut a few more out.
And they're dead easy to use as well. They're not fiddly or hard.
No, not at all. It's really, really simple to use. So what we're going to do first of all is use one as our base. And then, do you know what I've done, Dave? I've unplugged my, hopefully it won't take long to, let's have a look. Just get a little bit out. So we're going to put a tiny piece of glue there and I'm going to actually put my stamen in the centre, like so. Because then that way, and if it's too big, it doesn't matter because you can just trim it down. So if I want that shorter, I just then trim all those edges off.
Okay.
So that will trim down. I'm going to put a bit more because there's not enough glue to hold that in place. I'm not worried that that's torn because it's going to cover. So, and then these bits you could use as like confetti or shaker card elements by trimming those off. So just making sure I have that a little bit straight. There we go. And then my glue should heat up.
I suppose you could tough them out if you wanted to, those stamens, and make them a bit more fluffy or...
We will do that, but we're going to do that afterwards because I want to build my flowers up around it.
Right, got you.
So then what we're going to do is use our pokey tool just to give these a little bit of curve. And each one we're just going to build up along the bottom, like so. And it doesn't matter where you put them to start with because you're just going to build these up and you just keep layering them. So let's put some more.
And they don't have to be a particular flower, they can be fantasy flowers.
Oh, absolutely.
Totally made up, you know.
Yeah, totally made up. So we're just going to lay these inside. And it is just a case of building up the flower.
They look like poppies to me, these.
Yes, absolutely.
And obviously the centre of poppies would be black, wouldn't they? Not yellow.
Yes.
But,
yeah, absolutely. So So we're just doing these. I'm not curling these bottom ones because then we can cut some more and curl them around.
Just thinking how many punches you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 7 punches and the fringing scissors for £35. And you get the book of paper, coloured paper too.
It's very good, isn't it? So just going to curl these ones now because they'll be more noticeable. And any flowers you can just manipulate. You can use a ball tool if you've gone for our flower forming foam in the past, just to give them some shape. You can ink the edges as well because the cardstock is uncoated. So you can ink the edges, put some glitter around them, whatever you fancy really.
Totally.
When you're making flowers. And it's quite therapeutic, this sort of craft, and it's something you can do on a lap tray in front of the telly. So all we're going to do now is just start adding these around.
And 2 of the punches are kind of leaf shaped. They're like eyelet shaped. So you've got the punches for the petals and the leaves, everything you need. And another smaller punch there could be the centre of a flower. So you've got everything you need to make the flowers from the punches, and no need for expensive machinery or anything. The punches do all the work really, don't
Absolutely, yeah. It's just one of those really easy crafts that's simple to do. So
and fun.
Yeah, and really, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. And you could start doing these with newspapers. You could cut out your newspapers and do really sort of arty ones. So we're just going to do a few more just to pop these in. And I'm not worried at the moment because what's happened when we're going to spread it all out. So let's do another one. And because you've got the hot glue gun, that's like instant stick. So that really does start to come away. I'm just going to go underneath to take that away from the bottom. And then what we'll do is just place that one out. And then we can just hold this and move these in a bit more.
All from a punch.
Yeah, and there we go. So you've got your little stamens inside and then your flowers like so.
Love it. Excellent. Now, I'll tell you what, another bundle that is on our website that some of you have found without me even mentioning it tonight is here. Now, this is called your Metallic Melodies Shimmering Collection. Now, these pearl powders, to me, Debbie, these are new to me. Are they mica powders?
Yeah, so we have done them, Dave. Do you remember when I put them on an embossing folder and you couldn't get over the shine that I put over them?
Yes.
So basically you use a sticky ink, so either translucent ink or a spray glue or anything like sticky, any glue, low tack tape, high tack tape. In fact, I'm going to bring over a little piece of, let me find a piece of card.
Well, let me show you what's in the bundle, because you're going to get your pearl layering powders. You're also going to get your sieve, your powder dispenser. So I suppose that's what you kind of put the powder into and then just shake it.
Yes, so that gives you a more even distribution.
Right.
But inside the little pots, you've actually got a little sprinkler as well.
Okay.
So you can choose whichever one you want to do.
Now you've got your fan brush, which is a really useful brush to have. Really, really handy. Then you've also got these. Now these are stamp sets. So you've got your Floral Creation stamp set. And then you've also got your Peaceful Meadow stamp set as well. So it's like that wildflower. Now everything should be $38.95. You found it on the website already. Today you're going to get the whole lot for $19.99. The brush, the powders, the sieve, and the 2 stamp sets. LQ2004. Now the powders on their own is $19.99. So it's basically you're buying the powders and you're getting everything else here free. A free brush, free sieve, free stamp set, free stamp set.
That's amazing. Yeah, they're so clever. Now I've just got a pink piece of card, but if you just take one of the pearl powders out.
Any colour?
Unscrew it. Any colour, yeah. Probably not pink because we've got pink.
No, let's go
make
beautiful
it
bronze.
shiny. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Unscrew the top and then you've got a little tiny little dispenser
salt and pepper
inside.
shaker.
Yes. So then if you just tap onto there. You don't need loads, but just tap it along. Yeah. That's it. Let's move these out the way and then we'll be able to see. Oh, we've got black cardstock there. I could have put it on there.
There you go.
So do you want to do it, Dave? What you want to do is push that into it, but then just tap it into it. Don't brush it. I like to tap because then it just goes
like
in. That's it. Because then you're not brushing it off. It's just tapping it into there. And then it's going to create this amazing shimmer. They're amazing. That's it. And then just tap, 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 tap. That's it. Keep tapping. And then once it's all in, then you can brush away or put the rest back in the jar. But look at that. So it's so, honestly, they're very addictive.
Look at that.
I know, yeah. And that's
Look at that.
That's just tape. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
That is red liner tape with a little, and I mean the tiniest amount.
Yeah, really tiniest amount. You don't need a lot. This, for me, is like a cheap gilding flakes.
Yes. Yes. It's like gilding flakes ground up,
Yeah.
ground down.
Yeah,
So
and they're the
finest
ones we
powder.
put on. So we put some sticky ink through an embossing folder onto black card, and then put the powders on top of that. And a lot of people sweep them, but you always sweep them away. And I always think tap, 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 and it gives you
And
the
that's
most
why you
layer
get the fan
inside.
brush with
That's
it.
what the fan brush is
Ah,
for. Yeah,
right.
so which is amazing.
And you're going to get your silver, you're going to get your golden gift, the beautiful bronze, and your pearl powder blush pink as well. They are $19.99. I can see why. You need the tiniest amount.
Yes,
Will it work on
absolutely.
glue as well, or just double-sided tape?
No, what, a glue? Yes, so with glue, you just have to make sure you use like a tacky glue, so it goes tacky, or a gilding flake glue, which is tacky as well. Any sort of sticky surface, it will cling to.
I can't believe it.
I
It looks like metal.
It's so good,
There's
isn't
no
it?
grains. You can't see any of the powder whatsoever.
Yeah,
It's like solid
so
metal.
amazing. And I've just seen the price. I didn't even see that price. It's
Yeah.
like a half price deal.
Well, it's metallic melodies. You get those for $19.99, but if you buy this deal today, you're getting for the same price as you should be paying for the powder. You've got your fan brush.
Yep.
You've got your sieve, which means that actually that would have been a lot easier to sieve it over
Yes,
rather than
because
try
you
and tap
don't
it.
need so much. Your sieve really is when you're doing bigger areas,
Right.
Which is brilliant for that.
And
But
you get
then-
your 2 stamp sets
Yes.
as well. So the stamp sets are free, the brush is free, the sieve is free. You're only paying for those incredible pearl powders.
That's a brilliant. That is so good, especially to get the fan brush as well, because that's sold out. So
I'm
I know
so
that.
impressed. I did not have a clue it was going to come out like that.
Yeah, it's really good, really good. So just any tape, sticky tape, any glue, it will be amazing.
Okay, well, how much has gone now, Ellie? Everyone's checking out now. 80% has
Wow.
gone on this. I think you're seeing just how little I needed to get that
I
result.
know. They'll last you forever.
You're buying those, the rest of it's absolutely free. What,
Yeah.
what deals we've had tonight? Okay, that is LQ2004 for £19.99. Better than half price. Or just, yeah, nearly half price.
Oh, that'll be these ones here.
Okay, now, yep, Debbie's got them here. All right, now this is another brilliant deal. We've got dies all the way here. Now this one, you've got to be really quick on this one because we don't have that many of them, evidently. Special friend, you've got a stamp in there, says you're loved. So you've actually got the die, special and friend are separate. And actually what they've done on the finished card there is use the word special 3 times and then die cut the word friend out. So that cuts in and that cuts out. And then you've got that stamp set.
They're beautiful, they are. And what's good about that, Dave, as well, is that cuts out the letters as well.
Yep.
So you can use those letters separately.
And then you've got with love. So again, the with cuts the letters out and then the love obviously goes on top. And then you've got the stamp saying now and always. So you're getting that. Then you've got dream, believe and love as dies. Really kind of profound words. We've literally got a single figure stock for this. Should have been 48, 42, £19. Thanks so very much, die and stamp. Then you've got just because, missing you, and save the date dies. All of that down to £19 from £48 and 42 pence. It's about to go, so please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. EZ2019. More people want it than we've got stock. Who checks out first? Now, the other deal that we've got, now this is assorted dies, embossing folders and stamps. Now, have we got embossing folders?
There is an embossing folder in this one.
Ah, right, got it. Okay. Right, now this one, to start off with, is your Latina frame. Now,
Yeah,
this is
these
nice
are made
and
for
long.
like DL cards, which is perfect for your longer, slimmer cards.
So whether it's vertical or whether it's horizontal, on the actual packaging they've used it horizontally. Horizontally. That is the first one. You've then got this one, which is a die and an embossing folder, and that's giving you the Art Deco, very kind of Chrysler building effect.
Yeah, and it's just a really clever design. You've got almost like a half die and a half embossing folder, so you can do both on a card at once, and it's
wow.
really effective.
Like that, not seen that before. Then you've got this. Now this is your 14p square. Now this is nesting dies.
Yes.
14 of them, going down in really tiny increments.
Yeah, you can't be without a good set of nesting dies. You know, I use them all the time. All the team use them. Me, Debbie, Craig, and we just love our nesting dies. These are brilliant because you're getting 14 squares in this
But of course, a square can also become a diamond.
Absolutely.
So you're getting diamonds too. And then you've got this one, which is a lovely frame die and stamp set. Happy Mother's Day, you're the best, I love you are the stamp messages. And they've all been sized to fit into the die opening there. So that's included too. So this should be $75.94 for the nesting dies, that frame, that embossing folder and die set, and this incredible, and I've got to show you the shape and size of this.
Yeah, it's a really big one as well. It's a beautiful die.
Look at that. Yours tonight, all of it, for £30. $45.94 saved. You're only paying for your rose garden and your Latina. So that you're paying for, and the rose garden is where? Which one's rose garden?
Oh, is there another one?
Is there another one?
Is there a picture?
I think I may have got a die missing. Let's have a little look at what you get in this bundle, can we? So this is the Latina one. Ah, the top right, we haven't got that one. So you're going to get, oh, hang on.
Oh, that looks like the honeycomb from the patchwork dies.
Yes, it is. And that as well, one of those.
Oh, there's 6 in total.
Yeah, we haven't got 2 of them. Okay, so the honeycomb.
That's probably why, because they're in other bundles.
Right.
So you've got that one and...
Honeycomb is that one.
That's the one.
Okay.
There we go. Even more for your money. For
Okay.
£30.
So
Wow.
yeah, 17 dies in the honeycomb. You're going to get the Latina. You're going to get the Flower Power. Happy Anniversary. The square nesting dies. And the Art Deco die and embossing folder. All of that for £30.
Yeah, that's very good,
From
isn't it?
$75.94, a £45, £46 saving, you get all of that for 30 quid.
That's good.
That is a really...
Very, very good.
Is it the Rose Garden?
Oh, Rose Garden's
Garden.
not the Flower
That one.
Power.
That's the Rose Garden. That's what you're going to get.
Just a different design, but
Yeah.
same dies.
Yeah, so that's what you're going to get. I mean, what did you say we were paying for?
The Latina and the Flower Garden.
So the Latina
and the Rose Garden.
And the Rose Garden.
Yes.
Those 2 you're paying for. So the honeycomb you're getting free. The Happy Mother's Day you're getting free. The square nesting dies you're getting free. And the Art Deco embossing folder and die you're getting absolutely free. What deals we've had tonight. Incredible deals. Whatever you do, if you've never shopped with us before, it's easy. You can go to the website, hobbymaker.com. You can use the app, which if you haven't got, you can download free of charge from the App Store. Whether it's Android or whether it's Apple, doesn't matter. And of course, you can phone the call centre. They're lovely. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They're upstairs, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433, and they'll set an account up for you if you've never shopped with us. And yeah, they'll make sure that it's on its way. Okay, now we're going to go to the Flower Punch Essential Selection, which is that one over there?
With the fringe scissors?
Oh, the tape pens. Tape pens, tweezers, right, okay. Okay, that's over here. Fair enough.
So many piles to show you.
Okay, so many bundles. Okay, now, although it's got a name, basically floral or flower making, I mean, at the end of the day, it's an adhesive bundle, isn't it?
Right.
You've got a glue dot tape pen, which are just brilliant.
They're very good, yes, absolutely.
You've got your Coral multi-purpose glue, as far as Leanne's concerned, the best glue in the world.
Yep, absolutely.
You've got glue dots, 300 glue dots.
Yeah, we don't do these very often, but they're fabulous, especially if you just want a quick stick. You literally just go along and stick them down and they just cling on. They're really good.
Great for things like bows and things like that.
Yes, perfect.
You've got your red liner tape, which I gave to Debbie, so that's why it's not in the packet. You get your 3mm red liner tape. 2 pokey tools, you can never have too many. You've got a whole pack of double-sided foam pads, 40 pieces there. And then you've got your tweezers, 4 different types of tweezers. And you're also going to get die cutting and embossing tag.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we didn't have those in the studio, and I didn't have those ones. Yep.
Okay. All of that today, you're going to get it for $19.99. So basically the top right one there, the tag dies, that's what we haven't got in the studio, but that's what you're going to get. Under £20 for all of that. Brian in Suffolk, you're coming through straight away. $27.72 down to $19.99. I mean, all of those essential glue and adhesive bundles, the red liner tape, the glue dots, the multi-purpose glue, and the tweezers. You can never have.
They're all things you can't do without, aren't they, in your craft? So you definitely need these, especially your foam. To get all those foam pads is amazing.
And the tweezers are self-closing tweezers as well.
Yes, there's a pair of those. Yeah, there's 4 different pairs in there, which are really good.
Okay, now the deals that we started the show with, in case you weren't watching at 8 o'clock. Now the first deal that we did, or do you want to go back to the very beginning of the show? Okay, we've got so much stuff everywhere. Okay, let's show you these. Here we go. So now remember, these we started the show with. Have we still got stock of these? You've got your ornate cross. You've got your birds of love, lovebirds just there, as you can probably see, hidden in the branches, and butterfly love as well. Now, these are complete creator card dies. If I just lift this up so you can see, look, you've got the outside cutting edge for the card shape, but all that detail will cut into your card. So you don't need to do very much. If you've got lovely multicolored cardstock or certain color cardstock, it's an instant card front. You buy one, you get 2 free. They should be $16.99 each. And that is just lovely. I mean, that could be for a wedding, it could be a confirmation, could be christening.
Yeah, absolutely. Easter.
Christmas, Easter.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so many things that can go for. It's just a really beautiful, intricate die. I absolutely love it.
So you're getting £34 worth of dies free.
Yeah.
You buy that one, and then the rest of them, the other 2, completely free of charge.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful dies and really large dies as well. I think for that one, you're getting a lot for your money there.
And the stock is going very fast on that. Remember, this is purely what we had left from the show that we did the other day. I was surprised anything was left in actual fact.
Yes, me too. That one with that one?
Okay. Now, that's right. So this one is a set of 3. So you've got your rays of light. Now, I love that. That could be, again, sun's rays.
So many things you can use that for, can't you? It's just, and using all your different pattern papers, your plain papers, you're getting so many dies in here as well. So these are your patchwork dies.
Now, I would be tempted to use maybe coloured cardstock or coloured paper and die cut that and then basically paper piece it all into place. It would look absolutely glorious. I mean, that could be a pop star. It could be a Christmas card. You know, it's basically a star and the rays coming off of it as well. And then you've got this one, which is the honeycomb. Now, that could be bees or it could be a patchwork quilt. You've got 17 dies in that set, and they are, it's the least price I think I've ever seen a single die for. What did it work out to per die, Ellie?
30 pence, was it?
30p a die. Because you've got 43 dies.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? And honestly, these are so versatile because you can use different parts of the dies. They're all separate, so you don't have to use them all together. But if you do, they're just cut out beautifully.
Beautiful, absolutely lovely. One of my favourite collections, actually, that one. AY2064, 80% of the stock of this is gone. And I know lots of you join us towards the end of the show. Maybe you watch these shows back on demand on the app or watch it on the website or on YouTube a bit later. Grab them, try and put them in your basket. If it lets you do that and lets you check out, it means we've still got stock. But if it doesn't, I'm afraid you've missed out on it.
Yeah.
Okay, now the other bundle is this one, which is the Rose Garden, which you did get in the other collection.
They're so pretty, these ones. Really pretty dies.
Magnificent mandalas. They're all square, but you get a nice little aperture in the middle to put a verse in or something like that. So this is another, you buy one, you get 2 free. These should be $44.97. That's your Rose Garden, which you will get in the other bundle that we showed you a minute ago, but you get it in this trio, and the Flower Power. These are crying out to me to be paper piece.
Paper piece. You like your paper piecing, don't you? Yeah, really lovely. They're also good for stenciling through these dies as well. So you can create just amazing looks to stencil through.
And the mandala is really different because it's very rare that you don't see the full circular mandala. You're only seeing like the tail end of it, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely. And they're actually different, aren't they? I've never seen that mandala one before.
Haven't you?
No.
I like it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, so you're buying one, you get 2 absolutely free. OI 2048 for $14.99. Treat yourself. And I'll show you how big they are as well.
Yeah, they're really great dies to have in your stash, and especially when you're getting 2 for free.
Look, and they're really beautiful. And they're outline dies, rather than too much detail in them. They're outlined. So again, perfect for cutting different colour paper or different colour cardstock and then just placing all the elements in. Because it gives you the frame, doesn't it? It gives you the outside frame.
Yeah, it gives you the outside frame. So you can cut the inside piece into a piece of cardstock and it'll create the card, or you can cut it all out and have an actual topper.
Well, so many of you put these in the basket tonight. Remember, if you are watching a repeat show, I hope there's still stock available. OI 2048 for that. Now, the next 3, yes, they're all buried. Oh, hang on, they're here. Only 3 minutes
those
left.
ones, are there any left of those ones? The frame it ones.
Okay, now these are the frame it ones. So Timeless Treasures and Vintage Corner. That is your Vintage Corner. I'll show them to you out of the packet quickly. Isn't that lovely? Look at the detail in that tag as well. So you've got various little frames and also corner dies, which are lovely. So that's Vintage Corner.
Love this.
Timeless Treasure is this one. That's Timeless Treasure. Over how much has gone on this, Ellie? Half the stock has gone on this one. There's your Timeless Treasure. They are big. I like your idea about putting them inside frames.
Yeah, absolutely, because you get frames this size, so you can put them inside and then have your photograph in them. They just look amazing.
And then the other one is more kind of wintry festive.
Yes.
It's probably winter rather than Christmas. You've got snowflakes, so it's a winter frame. But look how many elements you've got. The outside frame. This is an embossing die here, isn't it? So it'll emboss like the bells or the Christmas trees, actually. Then you've got the snowflake on there for making your own tags, which is rather gorgeous. So that one's included too. They should be $16.99 each. That would make them, how much? 40, nearly 50 quid? Over 50 quid? £50.97. You're getting all 3 of those today. So that's 8, 16, 24 dies for $16.99.
Yeah, that's bonkers, isn't it?
So that's less than £1 for a massive frame die like that.
It's so good, yeah.
70p a die.
Yeah, it's very good.
I mean, I
Especially
remember-
when you get so many pieces on this, like getting the frames there, I love. You've got 2 different frames on each one. In fact, I think have you got different ones? Yeah, I think you've got 2 different frames on them. You've got tops and bottom ones.
And you've got 3 different tags.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Okay, now let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow. I'm off for a few days. I'm back on Friday, so I'll see you Friday
me too.
evening. Yeah, you too. This is what you can see tomorrow, though. We're live at 1 o'clock, as we always are, after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Lovely Heidi is here tomorrow. Hero Arts. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Carnation Crafts here with lovely Laura. That's at 2 o'clock. Then we've got Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie. She's here tomorrow. And then Beyond Stamping is here with Josh. Love his stamps. You can recreate and make figures of characters in your family with those stamps. Hunky Dory again, then Hero Arts again, then Carnation again, and Hunky Dory rounding off the show tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Debbie, you're back along with me on Friday.
Yes,
So I'll
yep,
see you
being
then.
on Friday, yep. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, and I've got something brand new as well.
Have you?
So yes.
Ooh, okay. Don't forget, whatever you do, to check out our website and have a little look online and see all the shows that you may have missed today on the app and also, of course, on YouTube as well. Have a great evening. I'll see you on Friday. Enjoy tomorrow. Bye.